Katie's playlist.
Yes, this shall be excellent. All right, friends, we're going to get started in just a minute.
Wonderful ambience, wonderful game. See, if I had my camera on, everybody could see the poster I have behind me, but no. Oh, wait. Okay, Nick, I'm not saying you have to use this. I'm just testing that this actually still works. But, dear God, I'm not saying that this... I'm not going to do that to you again. Give me a sec. Where did I put it? There it is.
Okay, just posting this in a few little spots here.
It's a cool loading screen.
Is it just me, or is that really loud?
You can
You
right-click
can
and turn it down.
right-click hydrant.
Oh, I can right-click it. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. No, Big O, you don't have to spend the entire one shot just hearing. Oh. Also.
Oh, that is so cool looking.
I figured it would be foreboding and appropriate.
I need a picture.
All right.
Without flash?
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Just bright screen.
Welcome, one and all.
Wow, that almost... I tried to connect the camera that I thought would work, and it crashed my computer. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh shit, can you
Sorry.
still play?
Yes, no, it's fine. It just froze everything for like 5 seconds, and it scared the hell out of me. Everything's fine. Continue. Sorry.
Everything's fine, everything's good, except not. What?
No.
All right then. Well, I think we are just about ready to get started. How is everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing quite well.
Doing pretty good.
Doing all right.
Good for now.
And is Ella back?
I am here.
Excellent. With that, let us transition. All right. So, we begin tonight's game. Before we begin, for the purpose of expediting things as we go through, I'd like to just confirm a little bit of information for everybody.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here. Blight.
Yes.
Or, can I get your armor class and passive perception?
Yes. My armor class, I just put it down. My armor class is 16.
Oh, it begins. It fucking begins.
What? Here we go.
Yeah, we lost one camera and we're 3 minutes into this, so yippee-ki-yay. All right. So I got your armor class, but not passive.
Passive is 11.
Excellent. Nimzo. Can I get your armor class?
Let me look at mine real quick.
Everybody, Demon King 9 gave you guys a full team inspiration, so everybody has 1 point of inspiration to take advantage on any roll.
Hold on.
Note
You're
that
gonna have
down.
to hold my hand through this. Where do I look at that? I'm light armor, excuse me. Oh wait.
You should
I'm
see
light and
AC
medium.
kind of near the top.
It'll be right underneath walking speed.
Under I'm on my character sheet.
Okay, D&D
Yeah.
Beyond, give me just a second here, and I will...
See light armor and medium armor.
My campaigns. Give me just a second, and I will help you through this. Where is Nimzo? So where you're going to be looking...
Oh, I see. Armor class is 14.
14, excellent. And then along the left-hand side, you'll your passive perception looks like that's going to be 11. Okay. And next up, let's go Eldon. What is your armor class and passive perception?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Good. Just want to make sure. My armor class is 18, and my passive perception is 17.
Okay. Liddell, can I get your armor class and passive perception?
14 and 11.
And lastly, Kazdor, can I
My
get
armor
your...
class is 16, and my passive perception is 10.
Y'all!
That's gonna be fun.
Yo, wild!
I'm sorry, I can't see more than 5 feet
He
in front
lives.
of me.
He lives on the edge.
Just everybody in the party except for
Literally,
one
he
person's
can't
like,
see
fuck
the edge, so
wisdom.
he lives
Okay.
on it.
Excellent. Okay.
You'll be in real trouble if you come within 5 feet of me. But as long as you stay outside of that, there's no problems, because I don't even know where you are.
Just flail. Why do you use the flail weapon? It defines me.
All right. So, with that all aside, is everybody feeling good, ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, let's go ahead and I'm going to try something. Let's see if this works. So, let us begin tonight's session. A story that is a sequel of a story that we told not so long ago. A tale of when the land was taken by the primordial nightmare, known as Death's Dream. When death itself manifested into the mortal plane, ravaging towns, nations, the borders of many countries rewritten by this terrible tragedy. But a tragedy that ended because of a group of brave, intrepid adventurers that wandered in, though not many made it out. People often fear what they don't understand. But at times, that fear can be rooted in experience. So it was with the Night of Samhain, long ago feared as a night of supernatural wonder, when the veil between the world of the living and the world of the dead grew to be at its thinnest. Many superstitious folk grew weary and afraid on that night, barring closed their doors, boarding the windows, and drawing wards etched of runes and laying out different manners of magical reagents in the hopes the terrible monsters and dastardly spirits dare not enter their homes. But as it was after the manifestation of Death's Dream, that fear became a very literal and very real one. And that brings us to the beginning of our story tonight. The Kingdom of Luceid had made its preparations for this night. Nary a word spoken, but everybody knew what drew close. With each passing hour, those glances more frantic. The doors locked. Samhain, the hallowed night. A night when the moon itself would take on a new form. The eye of Korthas would rise into the inky black sky up above. The veil between death and life at its very thinnest. A night when the primordial nightmare summons creatures of terrifying powers. When it might be resurrected to its fullest. The revival of Death's Dream. An unending nightmare for those trapped within. And many looked up to that orb in the sky, a sickly yellow light emanating from it, into an otherwise colorless black night sky. Our night begins with a chilling, milky fog that blankets the rolling fields of the Gilfane Forest, normally a beautiful woodland spanning to the west of the capital city, Luceid. The city itself, normally standing a proud beacon atop its tall cliffs, but now barely visible in this lightless sky. As you gaze up, that yellow light just has a feeling of wrongness, where normally there is that beautiful silvery moonlight that spills out across the land. Now, a feeling of wrong, a feeling of desperation, of fear, palpable in the air. But there is but one other sight that you can make out in the sky. Up ahead, far from the moon, a constellation of 6 dim stars. The Dragon Warrior constellation, normally illuminating the heavens, but now barely visible. And so it was that each of you proceeded into the Gilfane Forest. The first to come out in the thick of the waning light is Nimzo, creeping around from tree and brush out of the shadows, following not a trail, but a feeling, just as you always have. As you step into the bit of visibility that there still is, can you please describe your character?
I'm a tall, sneaky, stealthy, somewhat paranoid Goliath that lives in the woods, and I'm very familiar with the forests here in this area. And there's an ill omen, there's an ominous feeling out in the air, and I'm just following my gut instinct that's leading me in a direction of, it's gradually getting worse and worse, and I'm just following that gut instinct. It's, I don't know, like you said, it's just fear, but it's something that doesn't seem natural, and so I'm just following my gut.
And that's the thing, Nimzo. You know these woods. Almost like the back of your hand. You've come to almost be a sort of protector. But there's a feeling burning in your chest. Protector, there's something. You can't remember anything from more than about a year ago, when you found yourself wandering these woods, taking to it so naturally, yet your gut has always steered you right in every situation, just as it's steering you now. But that lingering feeling, as though you can say what you once were, what your memories are, but like a thought coming to the tip of your tongue, it's lost. And there's that agitation itching at you. You wonder if maybe your gut was guiding you to some kind of memory tonight, or if there was greater forces at play. You suddenly hear a sound off to your left. Footsteps, not far. Your trained ears hear it well before many others would. As stepping into the light is Blight. Could you please describe your character? You got this.
Thank you. Blight, me, I'm a half-orc in armor, leather mostly, kind of just trudging through the brush and forest, just like on a mission, like what's going on, just kind of looking out for danger, mace in hand, ready to frickin' just whack anything that pops out.
And it's that mission that drives you, even on this night, the most dangerous of all nights, the kind of thing, the kind of event that mothers would tell their children about to scare them into behaving well. Samhain. No, not many would dare venture out on such an occasion. But you made a promise. Your gaze just for a moment in the now barely visible capital city of Luceid. That memory of standing before King Cyrus de Regan Luceid, first of his name, Warden of the West. And there's a pride that swells in you as you step forward, bravely facing that night. Chosen for this, an oath made The king hand-selected you out of all the soldiers, out of all the adventurers. You, Blight, were one of the ones chosen to go out. Trust was placed in you. You'll not see that betrayed. But it's as you're walking along, you almost see a strange sort of movement. You follow it along and you can see Nimzo there, but walking around a brush sort of behind him. You make out a slightly smaller figure emerging from the shadows. Liddell, can you please describe your character?
Liddell is a small, like 3-foot-ish halfling with pink hair. She has a very interesting wide brim hat that's kind of pointed, very witchy. She wears some dark purple robes, and she is clutching an iridescent octahedron kind of gem in her hands, really nervously and looking around.
You look around, taking in the other two who have been described. A strange thing to see others out on Samhain. It would make sense for you. Magical secrets abound in the forest. But not just that. It's been said in Samhain, when the veil is at its thinnest, that some can discover, communicate even with some of the spirits. Yours is not necessarily like a high house noble family, but you all have some prominence in the village you hail from. You've always done your very best to stand out, to represent them in a fair and good light, in a way that would make them proud. You've had those moments going along where maybe you stumbled and failed, but you've always made good on what you set out to do. But there was something spoken of, whispered even, a few notes that you'd found in passing, and a sinking feeling in your gut about events of the past, driven by a search for knowledge, hoping to find a truth that might lie in the realm of the dead. You ventured out to the Gelfane forest. But you look out, and that sickly yellow light, a large beam of it cuts down into an opening in the trees, revealing another figure, armored, stepping forward. Kazdor, can you please describe your character?
All right. I've been tracking someone for a while, and the trail has led me to Luceid. I had hoped to take a shortcut through the woods to make it into town before dark, but the fog rolled in and I got lost.
I love it. And it's true. You think back to that person, those events that transpired before, and even here in this time, lost on the most dangerous night, you can't help but feel it still, pumping through your veins, your heart beating rhythmically with almost an excitement. They say fierce beasts lurk about. You're no stranger to the thrill of battle. But there is a sudden sound, this flash of light that cuts through the darkness in a brilliant emerald. And you all suddenly hear the clopping of hooves and a slow, steady turning and cranking, a grinding of gears, as moving slowly along the path where there had previously been nothing is a donkey pulling a wooden, elaborate cart of fine make. Sitting in the driver's seat. Eldon, can you please describe your character?
Yes, I can. Before you see what appears to be a slightly darker skinned high elf with like the fair features, but kind of, smudged here and there by soot. He wears a blacksmith apron underneath, which is chainmail. At his side is a long silver hammer, which is engraved with a single rune. And by his side, next to him, is a very large and kind of angular shield. And he's kind of squinting his eyes slightly, trying to see after the very brief flash of light, and trying to look around, and looks both cautious and slightly puzzled. He wears, by the way, sorry, I forgot to mention his pants, basically all of him is lightly armored. Like he's dressed for battle, but casually, if that makes sense.
And so, the five of you now see each other, everyone coming into view. A thought crosses your mind, maybe not so much for this person that teleported in, an outlander maybe. But you're all out here in the Gilfane Forest. And with that sun gone, you look up to that moon, and you can see it slowly beginning to turn a deeper yellow. And the yellow begins to redden just around the outside, with a thin pupil forming right down the center, and the red beginning to almost look like it's dripping down from the moon. And a chill passes through each of you. I would like everybody to please make a wisdom saving throw. For anybody who's new on a D&D Beyond character sheet, it's going to be on the left-hand side. You'll see saving throws, and just you can click on, you'll see Wiz, W-I-S, and there's like a number +1 or +2, whatever by it. Click on the number and it'll do the roll, and you can just let me know that result.
Hey, because I rolled a 2, Nick, is this a charm effect by any chance?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
I rolled
However,
a 9.
Everybody
and then
does
+1
have
is 10.
advantage
I got a
if you
10.
need. So you got a 10? Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Why would
wait.
we have advantage?
You said advantage, so I get a second one. and
If
then
you
I
would
just-
like, so everybody got gifted 1 point of advantage, a point of inspiration from the chat. If you would like to use it right now, you're welcome to. If you want to re-roll, you can take the higher amount.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of tempted. I don't know what this does. Sure, I'll blow it now.
Title. Sorry.
I'll stay with my 10.
Well, fuck me, because that was literally a 4. From a 2 to a 4. So instead of a 9, that's an 11.
There's 2 inspos because I sent one also.
Oh, excellent. However, they've already burned 1, so.
Yep,
There's 1 more.
11.
I have advantage against frightened.
You may roll with advantage.
Thank you. Nope, did worse.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh god. Okay, we're going strong out the gate with this
Starting
one.
off strong.
Oh lord.
It's just like, what's out there?
I mean, I'm not surprised. I just came out of, like, God knows where, so it would make sense that he would look at me like, oh, look, the sun.
Okay,
My
well-
eyes!
There's a lot of big people standing around me.
I'm gonna just make this easy.
I just need glasses.
We got 2 more from Potato.
Yay.
Okay.
Can I keep rolling advantage if I have inspiration?
Nope.
Okay.
No. What, quadruple advantage isn't a thing, Nick? You're not running that house rule. God.
I have a 3.
And let me just mark all this on you guys real quick. Okay, so that will be. You guys look up, and the moon bleeding slowly. You almost swear, "Shush!" For a second, there was a flash. A figure, skeletal and haunting, a wicked black scythe, clutched within a bony hand. Nimzo, you take a breath, unable to formulate any words. The rest of you go to scream something. You see visions of things, horrors from your pasts, of fights, times you almost died in arenas, of the fields of battle, of other worlds, of moments where a magical experiment went so horribly wrong from the simple conjuring of a spell. And that unshakable fear racks each of you to your core. After a moment of being stunned, finally coming to once again, shaking uncontrollably, you look at each other. There's other people around, but you can't speak. No. Not a single coherent word spills out of your mouth. What are you guys going to do?
I'm going to try to breathe deeply and calm myself down so that I can think clearly.
Okay.
I have this feeling as if I've got over 1,000 screaming souls. The force of their screams are building up inside of me and almost splitting me in half, but it's something that I've almost felt before. I have no recollection of it. As if my soul has been ripped out and devoured and then shit out and then stuffed back inside of me. And it's so unbearable, but I felt it before. And I don't know why.
I don't know how to follow that.
Blight
Um,
has too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
please go on.
no, go ahead.
Blight has too much pride. Like I've been chosen. I can't be shaken by this, and attempts to physically shake it off. Just
Even as you try to talk to yourself to calm and pump yourself up, you nothing comes out that could even constitute a word in any language. You're almost like that scene in Bruce Almighty where he's typing. My God, this
Jim
one's
Carrey
speaking in
speak.
tongues.
I don't think Eldon is going to try to speak. He's just gone from a place. He's jumped into a place he has very little knowledge about. So as he was trying to get his bearings and seeing this sort of, visage, he's going to grip the holy symbol in the form of 2 cupped hands downward, exuding green flames. He's going to cup it very slowly and concentrate and attempt to, get himself stable enough to climb down from the wagon. Also, is the donkey unsettled? Has Daedalus been ruffled? Because if he has, Eldon's going to go to him first.
That donkey doesn't give a shit.
He's gonna climb down.
Like, you guys
and,
just
like,
looked
sort of-
into the eye of a god that is taken over and is like thinning
Did
the
he roll a
realm,
nat 20?
the barrier between worlds, and the donkey's like, "This is Tuesday."
Did the donkey
Okay.
roll a really good roll against it?
Yes, it
Oh,
did.
wow.
The donkey has
seeing
rolled
that-
probably as
seeing
much
that-
as all of you added together.
Seeing that Daedalus is less disturbed than him, Eldon is going to go down and just pet the donkey's flank and just go like, all right, this is my stable point now. I'm going to calm down. And so while holding holy symbol and donkey, that's his method of calming down. It's an emotional support animal. That's what it is.
Adele is gonna put her little crystal in her pocket and pull out a torch and try her best to light it without shaking too much.
How are you lighting that torch?
I have a tinderbox,
Excellent. Okay.
and I just want something warm to distract me.
It takes a couple moments and a few tries with your shaking, unsteady hand. But you manage to light the torch, and the flickering dance of the flame and the crackling of the fire casts a warm glow in the otherwise eerie, still night. And after a few moments, you all regain yourselves. Finally, really taking notice after that strange occurrence that happened, that each of you are there, wondering what brings everyone to this place. You have a moment to converse if you'd like. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to thank you, Eldon. I was terribly lost in these woods until that bright flash of light actually showed me where I was.
I might have missed. Did I say my name?
I don't think anybody's
Well-
introduced themselves.
No, I'm sorry. I was
Dude, it's okay, man.
I was
No-
just
no
like,
sweat.
it is nice to meet you, old friend that I've known for years.
Hey,
So-
if we could do this.
Well, I don't know, because Eldon's technically not from. Well, I don't even know where he was bamped into. That's up to your machinations, Nick. But
My
are we-
apologies.
No,
We
no, it's
try
okay.
again.
Yeah.
Is this the same place? Is this the same material plane he originally came from, presumably?
Sure.
Okay.
And
say for now,
you recognize Eldon, somebody that's back in the far east of Kassan you'd just briefly bumped paths with, but it's actually kind of grounding as the two of you make eye contact to see somebody, if brief, that you'd met before.
Oh, I think I vaguely remember you now. You're that swordsman I bumped into, although. What are you doing here?
I'm on the trail of an old friend. He left shortly before I won my freedom, and I want to find out why he left.
Kazdor. That was it, Kazdor. You wanted sharpening for free. Or was that a different human? I can't remember. It's nice to see a familiar face.
Indeed.
What the hells was that?
I don't know, but a fear gripped me like none I've ever felt before.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that too. Me. Huh. By the way, Nick, quick question. Was I in the place that I told you he was in beforehand in the previous one shot?
We can assume yes. And let me, now that everybody is
Yeah.
introduced, put you over to this map.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Are these your friends, Kazdor? Do you, and he sort of like twirls his finger around to the rest.
I've actually never met any of these people ever in my life, as far as I know.
Oh,
How are the
Unless
rest
they-
of you
hello.
responding?
Hello, all. Where exactly are we, by the way? Does anybody know?
Sorry, I had to pull myself out of a stupor there for a second.
Oh, that's
Um,
fair.
How did you all get here? Because as far as I know, I was just following a trail, but you seem to also, like,
Oh.
what brought you here? Did you feel something as well?
Excuse me. I was.
Oh my god, that brought me so much joy.
Excuse me. I was. Nice to meet you all. I was chosen to do this task by our king. Were you also chosen? Are you also warriors?
I'm a protector of this forest, yes.
Oh,
Perfect. Welcome, brother.
glorious. So, again, what's the name of this particular land? Again, this particular region? I'm totally turned around here. I just came out of the Feywilds. That was the whole flash thing. And very rude, welcoming. I just want to know where is this? Because I don't really have my bearings yet.
Well, I was on my way to Luceid, and I was trying to cut through the forest.
Lucian, got it. Capital city. Great. Okay. All right, I understand now. Does anyone have any idea what that terrible visage was that we all seem to have been affected by?
Not in the slightest, sadly.
That was disturbingly wrong.
Hey, Liddell. Could you please roll a knowledge arcana and take advantage on it, please?
Do I just click the Arcana button?
Perfect.
It rolls- Okay. Nat 20.
Oh wow!
Oh,
I didn't
jeez.
even need it.
So
The halfling
Liddell,
wizard who hasn't spoke.
you
I was concentrating.
you are completely
Clearly.
familiar with this. The moon turns into the eye of Korthas. It is the symbol of a dark god from ages past. And it only appears during Samhain, the night when the veil grows its thinnest, and it is said that as the creatures of this dark and terrible night spill the blood of innocent people, that it will slowly turn to a deep blood red. And if that happens, then the primordial nightmare known as Death's Dream will come to pass, and the land will be locked in an unending nightmare. Death itself driven to feed endlessly on those souls. There's a way to stop it, it's said, but you know all too well in your journey how rumor, myth, and legend often fail to capture the correct bits of it. But the one constant you've been told is that it is somewhere in this forest.
Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. And I will explain what you said to me, because that was a lot. I
Of
could
course,
not
no
write
problem.
that fast.
Ah, you know of it as well then. Are you also here to defeat this? What is your... I'm very sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I am Blight. What is your name?
I'm Liddell. I was in the forest trying to study the spirits, and yes, I've come to this event. I thought it was a myth, maybe, but it was a chance to try. I don't know, I didn't really expect it to happen.
Yes. I love your spirit. We shall defeat this thing together.
What did I just get pulled into?
I was about to say, it's on the same page, Kazdor. So, this is a mission to stop it. Did you say that wasn't a demon that you just mentioned? That was like some kind of being of death incarnate thing that I just heard. Yeah?
Whatever it is, we don't want it to come here.
No,
We
definitely.
don't want it to fully. We don't want it to fully form. Otherwise, we're all doomed. We're all gonna die.
Everyone. You watch as Eldon just looks up at the sky, and there's like a grimace of, why did you put me here? And then he looks back down and he's like, okay, I'm starting to see why I was sent here. You know, you could have just asked me, as he looks down to his symbol.
Eldon,
Okay.
when you
Yeah.
glance at that symbol, you feel a pulling. It's a need. Protect.
Well, I may not be a fully fledged warrior, but I do know how to keep blades sharp and people protected. So, if it's all the same, I think I'll be joining you. Seems as it's destiny, or something close. Kazdor, what were you headed on your way for to Lucian?
An old mentor of mine who trained me in the art of combat. He left without a word, and I've always seen him as a father figure, and I just want to know why he left so suddenly.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
So, many of you are not the most perceptive of folk, especially in the rather spine-chilling events of the night so far. But, like, all of you hear these footsteps, as I totally didn't roll a nat 1.
Awesome.
But
Goes with our perception.
you hear footsteps from a small distance away. The sound of dragging of something along the ground, the footsteps themselves, uneven, emerging out of the shadows. Several skeletons, and what look like a couple of shambling corpses, drawing closer. A dead look fixed upon their faces, but they are approaching towards all of you. Everybody please roll for initiative.
Of course.
Alright.
The undead. What else would it be?
I got a 5.
2. No, 6 total.
Oh,
I
it's
got
gonna
an-
be Yeah.
I got an 18.
Nice! Spider-Man for the win! And that is a 3! A 4 with a -1 for a total of 3. Yeah, that's gonna go great.
Okay, so Blight got a 9. So can I get those one more time? So Ella got a 6, you said?
6.
And Nimzo?
5.
5. Kazdor? 18.
I got an 18.
Eldon?
3.
Oh my god, you guys.
I have a -1. I have an excuse. I'm a slow boy. I'm in full armor.
This is just
I've
going to
got
be
a
the best
+2.
game ever.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they wrote like nat 20s of it.
Just a moment.
Eldon like takes extra time getting like out of the carriage and like making sure he's got all his stuff. It's just like a bunch of clinking noises. It's like, which dagger was I supposed to use? All right, that's great.
I was on guard as soon as I heard the shambling.
Yeah.
Who dares?
Kazdor, cut first, ask questions later. I also love how the halfling sorcerer who had like no conversation, no word whatsoever. It's just like, that thing that you just mentioned. I know everything about it.
She had to have
I
a
was
reason to be
here
here.
for that reason.
So, Kim, Blight, if you would like to maybe change us to a battle song here.
Second.
So, the first one to go, just kind of slinking forward. And it raises this bony arm and swings this jagged, broken short sword at Eldon. 20 what?
Every time.
But it kind of scores a glancing blow against your armor. You can kind of driven back slightly from the impact as you take 3 points of piercing damage. In that moment, just as you're hit, the rest of you kind of hear the grunt of the impact. In the low flickering flames, you can see undead coming out at either side. Kazdor, you're the first to respond as you can see enemies approaching. What are you going to do?
I'm going to, do I just, like, actually move my token around?
Yep, you can move it. So you can move 6 squares.
Okay. So I'm going to move to engage this one right here.
Excellent. Please roll to attack.
Okay, so... I can do this here. Right.
Yep, it'll go right off your character sheet. Or in there.
Oh, no!
Well, that's going to be 6 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency.
Plus...
And if you click on your character sheet, it does all the math too.
Okay. So, +3, so another +6.
Okay, so that'll be 12. Let me see. Please roll for damage.
Okay. That one is actually going to be over here, so... Great sword. Wait. No, that was to hit. I want this one.
Second one is for damage.
Okay, I got a 4 and a 5. +3, that's 12.
12. Okay, let me roll one thing here.
Just checking something. Don't ignore it. Okay.
So you strike it down, and just with a gurgling, it splits open, blood splashing out, painting the ground below crimson as it doubles back over, falls to a heaping mass. And then it... actually, let me see. So, how much damage you did? You did 12?
Yes.
And it begins getting back up. And you have another attack if you'd like to use it.
I would. Hopefully this one goes a bit better. Actually, yeah, I'll just...
Well, hopefully I quit rolling like a madman.
So, I got another 6, so it's another 12.
12? Okay. That hits, so roll for damage.
Okay. This time I've got 9 for damage.
Okay, 9. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll just roll it right off of here. 6. Okay. This time, you just after bringing your sword down, it kind of goes back. You bring it up and just right down through it as it splits cleanly in half, giving a deathly gurgling as it collapses to the ground. That's both of your attacks. You do have a little bit of movement if you would like to take it. I think you have 5 feet left.
Okay, I'll take a time to back up 1 square then.
Beautiful. Right as you do that, this one just kind of dragging one of its feet along, just reaches out and goes to attack you.
Alright.
And it just slams down, and you just very deft, just easily bat it away with the hilt of your weapon as it starts to stagger backwards. In that exact same moment, the skeleton starts coming up, and it takes a swing at Nimzo, and suddenly I suck tonight, and like it just like goes to swing at you, and you just like grab its arm and just shove it back. It starts rattling backwards. In that moment, Blight, you're kind of looking around, taking in everything for a moment, but you can see a few enemies that you can attack. It is your turn. Liddell, you're up next.
Okay. Alright, Blight, seeing the closest one attacking, is going to move up here to flank. And is going to... I shall help you, my brethren!
Do appreciate it.
Yeah, excellent.
These are no mere men, but monsters.
I'm gonna mace it.
All right.
Oh, that's with advantage, isn't it?
Yes.
One more.
Yep. See if you crit.
Nope, 22.
All right. So it's still got a little bit of fight left in it if you'd like to attack again.
Yes, I would.
I definitely did not type the incorrect amount of HP on the first one, but that's okay.
Feel that.
It
20.
is it's looking pretty rough right now. It is now bloodied.
So,
It's just with a couple of attacks, you're just knocking chunks of it out entirely, and its form is starting to look quite a bit weaker, like it's barely able to kind of hold on and remain upright. Just as you finish that attack, Liddell, you notice a few enemies around you. It is your turn. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna move away from where I am. Is this like a little drop off here where I am?
Yeah, it's about it's about 4 or 5 feet up. So for you, pretty much providing cover.
Okay. I'm gonna take one more step back on the ridge.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm gonna
Now that-
cast Chaos Bolt on the one that's alone on the path down there.
All right. Right down here.
Yes.
Let me take a look see at that real quick.
Can I?
Do you need line of sight for that? Just a second, as my internet now takes a nosedive. 120 feet. Undulating, one creature in range does not explicitly state that you can see. So yeah, you're good. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I see him before I run, and I think he's there. And then I rolled a 19.
19, roll for damage.
9, and there's something special about this spell, right? Oh, do I just pick? Sorry.
So yes, it is. So on hit, they take 2d8 plus 1d6 damage, and you can choose what kind of damage it is. Of acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder.
I'm gonna do acid.
Excellent. And on the d8s, what were the number on each of those? Because if they were the same, it will also leap to another target as well.
It did not. It was a 1
Okay.
and an 8, so I have 9.
Okay, so that's 9, and then did you roll the extra d6?
Oh, I did not. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Just a random d6. I'm just
Yep.
gonna roll. 6.
Tell us what
Is
happens.
that for the wild magic? Is that D6 for the wild magic?
Nope, that's part of the spell.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So, Liddell, tell us
job.
what happens to that skeleton.
I would like it to melt into a pile, but I can't really see, so I'm just really hoping that it works.
From this
Close
like
his
sound of kind of
eyes.
bubbling and gurgling, and you can kind of see like a small bit of like steam rising. You're reasonably sure that you just puddled that mofo. Now I would like you to roll 1d20 for me.
Oh, okay.
Just a flat d20.
Ah, that's the wild magic.
9.
Okay. Excellent. All right, and with that is your turn. Because that's unless there's a bonus action that you would like to take.
No, I'm good.
Nimzo, this thing just took a swing at you, and it's nothing. What are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna blast it with my freaking short sword. Let me see here. Actions, yeah. So I've got 2 short swords. I'm gonna pull them out, and I'm gonna go to town on this with 1 good swing. See what
Okay.
I do. So I gotta click the hit button, right?
Yep,
For the
correct.
short sword. Okay, so I click
And you're
that.
5th level, so technically you get 2 attacks with your main hand, 1 attack with your offhand. So you
Okay,
get 3.
so I rolled a 18,
That hits. Roll for damage.
and I get a 7.
Okay, 7 and... Okay. It's still standing, but it looks like you just in that big swing you break through, splintering a whole lot of bones in it.
So I get 2 swings with my main and 1 with my off.
Correct.
So
Mondo?
I'm gonna finish it with the other swing for my main swing.
Ignore that roll. That was an accident.
The one I just did.
Oh no, I did one on accident.
Oh, okay. I just rolled a 17 plus 6, so 23,
Also succeeds. Roll for damage.
and that is a 5.
Tell me what happens, bud.
As I come back with that second swing, I crack it right in the neck and just blows out its neck. Its head goes flying off in the air. And then I'm going to move over to this skeleton that's at the carriage. So
Yeah.
bop, 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 and come behind it. And I'm going to use my offhand swing to crack it from behind.
Hell yeah.
So we'll do this. And I got a 10.
10 total.
Yeah.
That hit just... Bling, just glances right off this light bit of plate armor that's still left on it.
Okay.
And that will be your action, movement, and bonus action. So that's your turn.
Okay.
Right in that moment, as Eldon takes a swing and you can hear this ching! Eldon, Nimzo did that. Eldon, you look over, like responding to the attempted hit on you, and you can see a skeleton right there. Undead
Oh,
in the
I'm
forest.
awake. I've been stabbed. Yeah, so Eldon turns around and realizes, ow, and looks over at Nimzo and just kind of like looks and sees the skeleton like kind of stagger and just goes, well, thanks for that. And you watch as he pulls out the silver hammer and sort of like weighs it a little bit and looks at the skeleton's armor and then aims, and he's gonna smash it right in the rib cage, attempting to topple it.
Excellent. Roll to attack.
Right.
Your terrible armor won't save you now, you undead bastard. And yes, I know he talks like a dwarf. There's reasons for that. And I love Scottish accents. Where did I put this thing?
Title.
There it is. Yeah. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
I'm destined to be cursed. I knew it from the moment that fucking wisdom
Roll for
save happened.
damage.
You know what? No, I refuse. I'm burning the second inspiration.
Okay.
No, as he like swings, he like thinks about it and he's like, no, you know what? I'm gonna go for the skull. That's a 23! Yes!
Excellent.
God.
Roll for damage.
All right. It's 9. 9 bludgeoning damage to its skull. I'm gonna cleave it.
How are you going to do this?
Eldon is, he's a little peeved that he got stabbed without, much
Like you
warning. Like as you do, and he turns around and he looks a little mad, and so he's gonna take the hammer and, like you would be swinging down on an anvil, pounding a sword, he's gonna grab one of the skeleton's arms and he's gonna use it as a lever and just smash its skull while still holding the arm.
and just a shower of bone fragments casts upward as with a powerful blow. In one hit, you take that skeleton out.
Yeah, almost makes up for the net one.
So that was only one attack. Is there any movement or additional attacks that you'd like to make? If you've got them, I didn't check for cleric.
I don't think I have any meaningful bonus actions that I can take, but I think I am going to move. He is going to hop down from the cart, and he's going to make his way over just in case they need help with this other-looking zombie. So he's going to hop down in front of the donkey, protecting Daedalus, and then he's going to stand a little bit away from the ghoul. Or whatever it is. I have no idea what it is. I'm just assuming from the art. No, it's going to be
Just
ready.
a second here. So I'm going to bring something else up. So you begin going over, and Kazdor, you're facing down this zombie. But
Kazdor looks.
something
ahead.
catches your eye. A larger figure emerges from around, stepping just into view. This big, hulking figure. Bits of rotting flesh clinging to this giant skeletal figure, clutching this massive greatsword that gleams in the yellow moonlight. Its horn cracked, or the horn's kind of cracked and broken a bit on that skull. But the bits of flesh left on it, you'd know that face anywhere.
Shit.
You see flashes of memory in the pits of blood and sand of Bodseem training you. That large minotaur barking orders. Those memories of going through thousands of drills every day.
Is this his mentor?
Perfecting your craft. But more than that,
Oh,
of
God.
those moments, a large but comforting hand slapping you on the back, the laughs you shared, ales drank at night talking about what you do in the future when you'd won your freedom, talking about going to the Kingdom of Luceid. But it stumbles forward, not like this, you'd hoped. It lets out a raspy breath. As it lurches forward, lifting up, almost as if straining against itself, that weapon, as one single eye is fixed upon you. It is your turn. What are you going to do?
By the gods! Bodseem! What's happened to you? Not like this. Well, I guess my first thing to do is to clean up this mess. And I'm going to turn to attack the remaining zombie in my way.
Okay, please roll to attack. And so, because you are flanking it, there's a character on the other side. Oh, you're
Yeah.
going to take advantage, so roll twice and take the higher amount.
Okay. I definitely don't want it that way. Oh!
Oh, no.
No!
What'd you roll?
I rolled double twos. Can I burn an inspiration?
The Baron
Don't
abides,
say
my
that.
friend. Roll again.
Okay. So, does inspiration allow me? What does that entail?
It allows you to re-roll it, and I'm going to say since you have advantage, you can roll again with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So with advantage, I rolled a 16.
That succeeds. Roll for damage.
Okay. I rolled a 10. So
With a powerful slash, you cut through more. The zombie lurches back, barely holding up. More of it at this point outside than in. It's almost dead, though. You do have one more attack if you'd like to take it.
So yeah, I will take my other attack on it.
Beautiful. Please note a full team inspiration courtesy of D-Dad.
Right on. Ooh, yeah,
And you
that's
got
good.
another one from Torn.
So
Thank you so much.
I
for the
rolled,
friends.
I rolled a nat 20, and it's a 26.
Nice.
I'm going to. So these have an ability to potentially resurrect. It can't possibly roll that high. So
Okay.
I'm going to ask you, what happens to that zombie? How do you finish it off?
I raise the sword high above my head, and I turn it so that instead of the blade, it's the flat of it, and I just slam it down as hard as I can, and watch it crumple and then just splatter in all directions.
It is a gruesome and visceral sight as the flat of your blade and your immense strength just completely squash that disgusting abomination. You have movement if you would like to take it, Kazdor.
Okay. I look down and realize that I've placed myself basically right on the edge of a drop-off, which is a very me thing to do. But,
Lives on the edge.
Wait a second.
instead,
In your backstory, are you a noble of that? Are you an edgelord? I'm sorry, I don't know.
He's
why I'm
the
like
edge!
this. I couldn't
That's
resist.
perfect.
Okay.
so
But,
I'm gonna come over here and start to round this rock and stay right there,
Excellent.
and that'll end my turn.
And so, real quick, now that we have a turn, thank you so much, Panda, for the raid, and thank you very much, Velvet, for the raid as well. I appreciate you guys sharing your community with us here. And,
Yes, up Raiders. Woo!
Yeah,
Hi,
thank you
guys.
so very much.
Welcome
guys.
in, Raiders!
We're
I
gonna
hope
die.
that you guys like D&D. Oh, this is just a warm-up round. Don't worry.
No, not now. Later.
Yeah. Oh.
This is to make us feel powerful before the fall. Nick, your face!
It just steps forward. Castor! It lifts up the weapon and brings it down with great force.
Shit.
Ignore that this says great axe. I forgot to change that. And in a moment, you see this coming down, and your life flashes before your eyes, and it. You see it kind of flexes one muscle, and one of its arms starts to pull and turns the blade away from you. And. Castor! Struggling once more with itself. It lays down one more attack for 17, which succeeds. Holy shit!
Shit.
Wow! And it just wham! Catches you for 26 points of slashing
Holy
damage.
shit!
But that is its turn. Blight, you look up and there's a giant minotaur-like skeleton that is beating the fuck out of Castor right now. What did I roll on that? Oh my god! Wow!
I've made a mistake!
Really quick,
Yeah,
I need
Castor,
to
how
know.
are you doing health-wise?
Okay. So I've got...
Calms down.
I have got 18 hit points left.
Oh, that's not good. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, not good, not good. Okay, so Blight seeing this thing after Castor is going to be also yells, Castor! My brethren! It seems to like you. Let me. Do I have your permission to touch you?
I love this consensual
Yes!
healing. Okay.
Please!
Okay, I dig it.
Before my organs fall out.
7.
Okay.
Does that count as an action? I can't remember.
That is an action to cast Cure Wounds, correct. You still have a bonus action if you'd like to take it.
Yes, I would like to move, however, first.
Okay.
I'm going to move up behind to flank.
So I got healed for 7.
Did you have enough? Yeah, you got
Yes.
enough movement for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then Castor, I shall help you! And is going to mace it.
Well, macing is also an attack, unfortunately.
Oh shit, that's
So
right,
that's-
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Never mind. Oh, okay, I do have...
And any bonus action spells, your action
Yes.
has to be a cantrip. Which,
Cantrip.
Cure Wounds
Oh.
is a leveled spell.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move then. Like, she goes to hit, then, like, just kind of freezes. And like, I can't do it yet. Not
Like,
yet.
you look and you're like, wait a second.
I'm out of.
Guys, wait. Blight, what are you doing? My ATB isn't full. 1 sec. Blight, it's beating the shit out of Castor. My ATB isn't full. Could you cast haste on me?
My modem needs to boot. Give me a minute.
Just a little bit longer.
Oh, fuck. She, like, disappears, reappears. Shit, my ping 500. But, Blight, you heal your comrade, circling around, readying your weapon for an onslaught of attacks against this large foe. Liddell, in that moment, it seems that a new enemy has emerged in these woods. What are you going to do? It is your turn. Nimzo, you're on deck up next.
Can I see the enemy from where I am?
I think because of how tall it is, you can see it.
Okay.
Pretty big.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
This is the best reaction from the small halfling sword. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness me.
She just watched him fucking dunk me into the ground. Oh my goodness!
Oh my
He
stars.
did something, but I wasn't really sure what he did. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at him.
Excellent.
Get him.
12.
12 just succeeds. Roll for damage.
Ooh.
8. And then I roll another d20. Oh no, it's a cantrip. Never mind.
That is a cantrip, so yeah, no worries.
I'm safe. I'm gonna move a little bit. Just like a tiny bit. I'm gonna skirt around this wall. Oh, I gotta move. No, we'll stay there. 5-foot increment. And that's
Potato, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. All right.
Nice.
Nice. That's gonna be what happens with Castor and the skeleton pretty soon. So you just launch out this firebolt that arcs around and catches it with bits of sparks showering down, bones sort of splintering off from the point of impact. It still looks like it's got a lot of fight left in it. As Nimzo kind of turning on heel, you see another enemy. What do you do? Eldon, you are on deck next.
So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm wanting to probably dash up and give these guys some cover by using what is it? Pass without grace, because that'll give them a stealth check, right?
So pass without trace. If you're going to stealth, you have to be out of line of sight. So for the 2 people that are up there, that won't do much for them. It could help everybody else.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Jay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Is this thing solely fixated on one person, or is it like kind of paying attention to everybody?
It looks like it's pretty fixated on Castor, actually.
Okay.
Much to Castor's dismay.
We have history.
I'm gonna probably.
We were
do
mutuals on TikTok.
1,
We were
2,
Facebook friends.
3.
We just updated the
4,
relationship
5.
status to it's complicated.
I'm gonna pop here and
Yeah, it's very complicated right now.
I'm gonna hit it with a hunter's mark.
Okay, that's a bonus action. Excellent. So you just, when your hunter symbol appears right on its forehead.
I rolled a 6
To attack?
for the hunter's mark.
Okay, so if you hit it with an attack, it'll
Oh,
deal
okay.
another 6 damage.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, well, now I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 9 for that total.
Whew, yeah, you just loose this arrow that goes right over its head.
Oh.
You do have 2 attacks, though.
I'll try it again.
Excellent. Roll to attack.
I got 19 total.
Roll for damage.
7.
Uh-oh, give me just a second. Roll 20 is freezing on me.
And then I would roll for the hunter's mark, right?
We can assume that it was that 6, so that's going to be 7. You fire this arrow that just catches it right in the head, just splinters away a good amount of the skull there, and you can see like a little bit of brain matter starting to show. The other like fleshy side starts like kind of looking around to see what did that, but it's after a couple seconds it like looks back down at Kazdor. But that is both attacks and your bonus action, so that's your turn. Eldon, it is once again your turn as you look up and notice a big-ass skeleton. Kazdor, you're on deck next.
Just wailing on the guy that I met briefly, but definitely became fast friends with. All right. Wow. Am I within line of sight from where I am right now?
Yes, because of how large this is, absolutely.
Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Let me be smart about this. I have enough movement to reach him in melee range if I wanted to. Okay. All right.
This is when you can say, stop. Hammer time.
Oh! I don't know why my mind is just wanting to get up and everything's grill and go for it, even though I've just been stabbed. But, yeah.
It's only a flesh wound. It was 3 damage. It's not like your Kazdor.
Come, my kind of old, maybe acquaintance friend. Come make foolhardy
person
decisions
that
with
I
me.
drank with on the side and didn't pay the bill. Help me. You know what? Yeah, I will. Because, not only has Eldon seen Kazdor, and Kazdor's was the only source of stability besides Daedalus Donkey after the frightful presence. But also, Eldon is feeling a little bit, I may have crushed a skeleton, but I totally was completely oblivious when that thing just pricked me in the back. So now I'm feeling like I should actually do something. So I think Eldon is going to do just the most reckless thing he possibly could, which makes no sense. But no, he has to save Gazdar. So I don't know how this is going to affect Kim's character, so I'm a little worried. So I'm going to... No, Nick, I'm not doing an AoE. God, no. I saw that face. I'm going to cast Fireball. Wait, do clerics get that? No, I'm going to run up to the Minotaur skeleton. Seeing that it's focused on Kazdor, I'm going to try to foolishly shift that. I'm going to run up and I'm going to level 1 Searing Smite and then just smash it in its leg. Well, just, just not screaming, but a small, huh! But I would also like to do the cheeky little feet thing that I have, which is Crusher, which is push it 5 feet backward. That's only if the attack hits, though.
Excellent.
It's a lot of things.
Let's see if it hits.
All right, please hit. Dear God, please hit. It's cool. I want it to hit. That's a 13.
13 succeeds.
Yes. Okay. And then that's going to be 1 Searing Smite, which is 1d6 right now, along with the bludgeoning damage. And at the start of each of its turns, it has to make a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, it takes another d6 damage. So I'm just setting it on fire and hoping it continues to burn.
Excellent.
No bones burn. I'm hoping that they do. All right. That's that amount of damage. All right, that's 13 bludgeoning damage.
13 bludgeoning damage.
And then 4 fire damage. As the hammer glows green, and the end of it and the ball end of it gets outlined in green fire, and he just he's attempting to knock it 5 feet backward away from Kazdor in order to give it time to escape. I'm worried. Does this crush? Okay, good. It's not gonna crush. My comrade. Yeah.
So, with this mighty blow, you channel the power of Dural Fire Cloak, and just with this great resounding crack, smack it with your warhammer, dealing an intense amount of damage. Bone and flesh flying from the ferocity of the attack, and green flame beginning to kind of flicker up and consume a little bit of it as it goes flying back with a pained roar. And I believe that's action, bonus action, and movement, so that's your turn.
That is my turn, yeah. The only thing he'd do is turn to Kazdor and say, "Are you alright? Are you okay?
I'm better now.
Alright. Maybe you should, take a step back, take a breather.
Oh.
That looks really bad. Referring to the axe wound, that looks really bad.
Oh, it was.
And Kazor, it's your turn. What are you going to do? It's looking
Okay.
really weak right now.
Ooh.
I see what you're doing.
No, I'm being legit. It's well past bloody. The thing is barely able to stand up.
It's familiar. You could talk to it.
Hmm.
Just remember, it goes right after you do.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, you'd better commit to it.
Wait, maybe we should try diplomacy.
So what's it gonna be?
Mm.
Are you gonna try diplomacy, or are you gonna go balls to the wall?
I look into his eyes, and for a minute, I see the man he once was. But then I see it get swallowed up by the demon again. I'll put you down, old friend. It's only right that I do it. So I move back into attack range. I'm going for it. Okay, and I'm going to go for an attack on it.
Excellent. Roll to attack.
It is... It's an 8.
Total?
Oh, do I still have an advantage?
You don't have an advantage now.
Okay, yeah, it's 8 total.
That, I fear, does not connect.
Right.
As it kind of weakly brings up the great sword and ching, blocks yours away. But you do have a second attack.
I do. And I shall take
Also,
it.
you did have an inspiration for that if you'd like to take it.
Nah, I'm good.
Excellent.
This time I got a 16.
Nice.
Roll for damage.
Okay. And I got 14.
Tell us what happens.
I swing around a mighty swing and just take out its kneecaps. As it starts to crumble off to the side, I raise my sword up again and I come right down through the side of its torso to split its upper half in two.
With a sort of sickening pop, the body disconnects, falls down. You hear, Castor. A hand reaches up at you. And it moves its hand, resting the sword across it. And it reaches up with the sword as you hear, "Thank you," as it offers it to you.
Of course, my friend. I would only hope you'd do the same for me in the same circumstance.
It's hard to see, to truly notice in that moment. Its face half gone, turned by some abominable magic. But you swear for just a second, what was left of that face curled into a smile. Before that last death rattle sounds, and the forest is still once more. Accepting the sword, the hand drops limply upon what's left of its body. Kazdor, you now have a great sword +1. There's a couple options. You can search for it in D&D Beyond, or you can simply just remember that it's +1. So whenever you roll attack and or damage, just add another one to it. But I believe the great sword +1, when you go for equipment, you should be able to type it up and just find it pretty quickly.
Okay.
The battle is over, and you all have a moment to collect yourselves. But you look up, and the moon, was it always that red? That crimson periphery starting to move inward. As a realization creeps across each of you, it's getting closer. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go join the group. I don't have to be so far away now.
What happened there?
Now that the battle's over, hey guys, how's it going?
I mean, I'm not scared. It's just magic's dangerous, you know, and I just gotta be careful not
That
to hit
is
you
a
guys.
good point.
I just popped the chat out and I have no idea how to do that. 1 second.
Oh, and roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh, double click the browser icon at the top left. I've done this I've done that so many freaking times.
There we go.
Accidentally.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's never happened
Yep.
to me in all these years. Oh, now everything is freaking out on me. Let me refresh again. Thank you, roll 20.
Yeah.
There we go. Much better. 8 years on this program, and that's never happened until tonight.
You are a lucky man. Good job. All right. I think Eldon's gonna come up next to Kazdor and just like put a hand on his shoulder and just like sort of like gently squeeze it and just go. So you knew him.
He taught me everything I knew about fighting, gladiatorial pit fighting. We shared many good memories, many long nights at the bar, talking techniques, sharing gladiator stories. I'll miss him.
Was your mentor?
He was.
Oh.
Try not to dwell on it too much. He's in a better place now. You released his spirit from slavery.
Undoubtedly.
You gave him an honorable death.
Thank you. I hope that means as much to him as it does to me.
I'm rather worried about what did this in the first place. Is it, I mean, that doesn't look natural, and he, like, points up to the red moon. I wonder if it's just a condition of this night, or if there's somebody particularly doing this.
The moon's become more red ever since we've finished the battle.
The answer lies in the forest. So if I've been here for a bit, DM, would I have, I don't know, any thoughts of where the legends mean by like going towards where we need to go? Or anything? Have I discovered anything?
That's the funny thing, Liddell, is that you know that the answers lie in the forests, but you look and nothing's coming to you. Until suddenly you see an image. The forest around you. It's nighttime, but a different night of sorts. The sky above, brilliant with stars, but growing darker by the moment. The trees brush around you. It's all there, but it's smaller. Another time, a distant memory. You see a halfling man. Or at least you think. You guess. No, it's almost like you know it in that moment. A hood draped over their head, obscuring it from view. They're walking away in the distance, back turned. 4 others with them, of varying heights. But there's something about that halfling. Something stirs in you simply at the sight of it. But you're not certain what.
I follow it? I'm sorry.
Oh, so, yeah. Okay. Excellent. As you
Something sparks in me and I need to follow it.
you
Wait!
begin stepping, and it's immediately back to this forest.
So
Are
I'm
you
like
okay?
back in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's weird.
Did you see
Did-
Liddell?
Someone some people. I thought I knew them, but I don't know how. The forest is weird. I couldn't go that way.
The only time that there's ever been people in this forest has usually been a gathering at a sacred grounds here. I've been trapped in this forest for about a year now. And I don't know why, but whenever I try to leave this forest, I feel this almost this guilty feeling as if I'm leaving something behind, almost as if I'm abandoning a family member here. And it always draws me back, and I've been searching this forest. And I know what grounds you speak of. I know what people you speak of. There's a specific spot here in this forest. There's ill-boding magic there, but people gather, and ceremonies happen. And if that's got anything to do with what's going on in the sky, we might want to try and do something about it.
Sounds quite dark.
Like family, you say? Interesting.
Almost like a forgotten family member that I feel is there, but I have no recollection of them. I remember nothing beyond a year ago.
Nothing beyond a year. Nimso, you have memory problems of a very serious sort.
But I do know my gut. That's the only thing that I have. And I've just been following my intuition, I suppose. But it wants me to be here. But when I look up at the moon, I feel something that I've felt once before. And it's a very, very, very bad feeling.
I'm surprised you survived.
I don't think I did, is the real thing.
What do you mean, you're dead or undead?
No, I feel like I possibly could have died in a past life, but I don't really know. This is just all. It's just I feel like I'm cursed and been here, and I'm meant to be here.
I poke Nimzo.
See if he's real.
Yeah.
Is he real?
Are you
Here's real.
Oh. Wait, so you are flesh and blood.
You're real?
I know my unrealistically thick booty cheeks may be off-putting.
And it's true. Now
But
that you can take a closer look, Nimzo
Oh my
is
God.
dummy thick.
He's not. Oh my God. Because he's
Why I
Goliath.
can jump so high.
Because he's Goliath too. It's like supersized.
Nimzo,
Alright.
you must have also been chosen for this task. Your thick thighs will save us.
Thighs of legends have been
Thick
passed down.
thighs will save us.
Kazdor's just been silently staring at the head of Basim.
Oh
But
yeah.
as
Meanwhile.
Nimzo turned, his eyes get pulled to those big round
Oh
cheeks.
my God.
You take a look at it, and you bear witness to two perfect Christmas hams. Just beautiful.
Done this, Jay. Done this. Well, the impressive arse notwithstanding.
Let us not get distracted by the topic at hand.
Damn, that's magnificent. All right, so yeah, Kazdor, if you like, by the way, I'm probably gonna consecrate most of these bodies. I don't want to really just leave them here. They have a tendency to keep rising again after you kill them, and also and he points to the Minotaur. He's gonna have I'm gonna do something more special than just burning him as well. Yeah, there's sort of the remains of a very beloved friend, or anyone for that matter, don't really deserve to be just left out to rot.
Indeed.
And Eldon will go and gather the other bodies, like of the skeletons and of the zombie. He'll pile them in like a pile on the side of the road, and set fire to them.
Okay. How long would you say is your consecration ceremony to deal with the remains of those that had fallen?
The burning of the zombie and the skeleton is fairly simple. That takes about a minute or so. I mean, again, skeletons are just bones, and zombies are barely flesh. So he's gonna pile them into a section, just like a little pile, like maybe here, maybe on top of the rock, and he's going to mutter some words and he will, pray for their spirits to find respite, thanks to Zarel. When it comes to Kazdor's mentor, because it meant something, and he did seem to be more lucid or cognitive, he's going to put 4 green candles around the Minotaur body and pray for a little bit as the body is slowly consumed by green flame. That'll probably take about 10 minutes, the whole thing, I imagine. As far as I'm aware. And when it gets to the time to do Kazdor's mentor, Eldon will ask if Kazdor wants to say anything.
Rest well, my friend. May you find peace in the afterlife that you clearly could not in this. May the glory of your accomplishments win you favor amongst the gods. Fare thee well, friend.
A fine peace. And Eldon will set fire, and as it continues to consume, he'll light each of the candles at once with thaumaturgy and just mutter, "Darrell, find thee well, and make thee a haven in the sky." And then, as he burns, he'll just stay there for a bit until he's ash.
Okay, so that these, just given the size of that, we can assume probably an additional 20 minutes or so for that corpse to fully burn to ash. The ceremony completing, as there's a heaviness in the air from all of this that takes place. And you once again ready yourselves, turning to the others, and you see the moon has grown a little more red.
Love. So, gathering, so, and Lydon mentioned some kind of dark ceremony.
To the
Yeah.
north from here.
Of course, what do you got?
Question. Does Blight know, anything about Samhain, other than just being kind of chosen for it?
So you do know the general knowledge of Samhain, however.
Samhain?
Um,
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's a different enunciation. You were entrusted with a secret by King Luceid. Within the Gilfane forest lies the Sanctum of Quietus. It is there that the altar of Korthas is constructed. If what all of his scholars have researched is correct, the destruction of that altar could stop the summoning of the primordial nightmare.
Blight, after kneeling down to honor Kazdor's Kazdor's friend, at least, and then back up as quickly and as proud as she can be, is going to go. I don't know about the moon turning redder. I hope it's not a time frame or how an egg timer loses its sand. But I do know that we must seek the altar of
The Sanctum of
Orthanc.
Quietus.
Sanctum of Quietus. Thank you. I'm sorry. I couldn't write fast enough.
No worries.
We must seek the Sanctum of Quietus. It's I was told that by destroying the altar there, we may be able to end this.
Well,
Who's with me?
you've all helped me tonight already. So, as thanks, and because I don't think I can find my way out of these woods alone. My sword is yours for the time being.
You can try.
No, I think I'll stick with this lot.
He says to the sky. So Eldon will turn to Kazdor, and instead of like a gentle grab, he'll like like a very friendly, almost like kind of like laying hand on shoulder and going, I was pulled here for a reason, and dark rituals and bloody moons are all bad omens that I'd like to try and stop if possible. So yeah, I think we should make our way in. You said the Sanctum of Quietus?
Quietus, yes.
Quietus. It's altar to some kind of dark god, or
Altar. Oh, what?
no, I'm trying to remember the name that.
Same.
The altar of Korthas,
Korthas.
Korthas.
which you can piece together the Eye of Korthas.
Right. Do I know anything about Korthas other than the eye being like the moon or?
Well, let's
such?
roll a knowledge religion.
Okay. I'm good at those, right? Well, okay. Yeah, I'm amazing at those. That's my third nat one. Nat one for
Well,
a total of 4.
See, that's
jack
actually
shit.
what stands out to you, is that
Okay.
you're well versed in the gods.
Right.
You don't know who this is.
Don't like that.
And there's a strange feeling that is not your own. A feeling of longing. A feeling of trying to reclaim. But it fades as soon as you start to really grasp what it means.
Of trying to claim, did you say? Oh. Korthas. I've never heard of a deity, and I know quite a few of them. All of them, I thought. Okay, yeah, let's deal with this. I don't think any dark group, especially persistent to a deity of unknown origin and power, should be allowed to persist. That sounds dangerous. I mean, that's dangerous, and he just gestures to the blood moon.
Liddell,
Yes.
you being the rather consummate expert on the goings of Samhain, are also privy to a few points of knowledge. The longer the night, the more spirits and monsters will come out.
Oh, fun.
It's been said also that there are means to avoid detection by the spirits. To don a disguise of some sort is said to be a practice back in Luceid and of other places before borders were redrawn. However, finding a disguise out here or the hide of something to wear could prove difficult and time-consuming, but it also might provide protection, depending on if that's the approach that you would like to take.
The longer we wait, and the redder the moon gets, the more foes will fight, and it'll distract us, waste our time.
So it is like a timer deadline. Wonderful. Okay.
If we run out of time, it won't just be us that needs saving. It's bigger than us.
Oh. I'm sorry. All that. I should have hurried that consecration. Not that it's something that can be hurried, but perhaps. So what way, then, in that case?
I don't know the way, but I know that we can hide, or maybe blend in, disguise ourselves somehow. Do you have any ideas how we could?
I'm going to jump up to the highest tree I can to get a sense of awareness where we're at, and then I'm going to my gut will tell us which way to go because it always pulls us back. It always pulls me back to that sacred place that can draw us there, which is let me get a sense of where we're at. So what I use like an acrobatic skill or athletics to hop up in the tree with my dummy thick hams.
Every time he says, "My
I'm,
gut,"
uh,
I've
I'm
been
gonna
here
count-
for a
but-
year.
I'm gonna
I've
count
been here
that
for a
as
year jumping into trees.
acrobatics because you're able to really like swing your hips and use the momentum of your ass cheeks to kind of
my
bring yourself up.
God.
Okay,
They
so I'm
clap.
gonna.
They kind of
Every
clap.
branch is a clap.
You hear
a
this
21
echo through the
total.
forest, birds flying away.
They send
Got a,
shivers down
got a
the rest of
21
us.
on that one.
My God.
The clap of your ass cheeks is perfection. The gods themselves looking down with a level of jealousy. Paylor wishing that he were dummy thick.
I think we
Blight
should,
seeing this.
that should be an inspiration in itself for us. We could do this team.
Yeah. Blight seeing
If a-
this. It is as if the gods have carved it.
Then
Pride, I
briefly
feel.
concentrates on his aim and asks, "Hey, Darrell, did you have a hand in forging that?"
Let the clap of his cheeks echo victory for us.
There's a feeling.
Oh God.
You see a vision
No.
of a hammer falling, of a forge and fire, the creation of many beautiful things. But this booty is not one of them.
It's Darrell's subtle way of saying, "Nope." I'm like, all right. He doesn't say anything. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to bring down Blight's high. It's like, you know what? We're enthusiastic. We should be enthusiastic, even if it is over this stunning. If a man can have ass cheeks that good, we can do anything.
I would like Nimzo, please roll a perception check from the top of the tree.
Perception. Bam. I'm gonna got a 6.
You look around and you realize this is problematic. As your gaze, your eyes are trained, but you simply can't pierce through the veil of darkness encompassing these woods. The lightless sky, unnatural, sending a shiver up your spine as you lean forward, going towards the end of the branch, trying to listen, turning your ear to the forest beyond. Low, guttural growls out in the darkness. Strange screams and moans from beyond. You can't discern the direction entirely, but your gut is pointed just off to the right. Is it north? Is it south? Doesn't matter.
Very good. All right. I hop down from the tree.
Thank you very much for the 300 bits there, Vector. Appreciate that, man.
Nice. I hop down from the tree and point in the direction.
They just-
Clap down. And gingerly.
Just a little.
And and I point that way.
Slightly.
He lands, the earth shakes.
So you guys are going to proceed inward into the forest?
Oh, I have one thing.
Of course.
Kazdar, how are you feeling?
I've had some time to gather my thoughts, regain my composure.
This is good. How do I say this? Hit points without. How is your health?
How
Uh,
fancy.
Remember, you
Well-
can't say your hit points, but well,
Yeah,
on a scale of 1 to 64, I'm feeling like...
Well, if I had to say, I'm only feeling slightly better than half dead.
Have permission to touch you.
Yeah, permission granted.
Okay,
I love the whole shtick of consensual healing.
Hey,
Blight's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Excellent.
If this will, there we go.
And you can feel
11.
a lot of the like open sting and like aching pain start. It's still there, but it fades a little bit. Your wound's closing just slightly.
No, it's more like a dulling pain. Yeah, I think I can work with this. I think I'm good to go again.
All right, to our next venture.
Somewhere off in that general direction, right?
That way.
Lead,
General
lead the
direction.
That way.
way.
It's then.
You could try to avoid.
I was gonna ask just to get a sense. Does Liddell have any ideas how to stealth?
Pretty naturally kind of sneaky. I'm kind of tiny.
I have stuff that. What is it?
Yeah.
What is it? Past the
Pass without
without a
trace.
Pass without trace. Yeah.
How long does that last?
An hour.
An hour?
That's nice.
Yeah, I
So
feel like
I
it's,
can cast that over so we move in stealth.
Yeah, if you'd
yeah,
like
I'm
to
not
do that.
very good at the whole stealthy thing. He just gestures down to his he's just covered in armor. I have disadvantage on stuff because the damn chainmail.
I very much take all of my enemies head on, so I've never had any need for stealth.
Well, you guys can always break out of it if something comes along.
True.
Speed is key here.
Now, do you know, even with Pass Without Trace, you'll still have to move a little slower if you want to maintain stealth. It's going to make you
Well, then-
really good at stealth.
Take that back. Avoiding enemies is key for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. I mean, we might move a little slower, but we'll move much slower for dead.
That'll be
There's
plan
gonna
A.
be a
Probably
lot
be
of
ready.
Stealth
There's this-
isn't really used in my training, but it has been effective.
It would probably be wise to stay hidden. Though I don't much like the idea of leaving the things wandering around to circle us from behind.
All right. Well, then we'll move under stealth.
All right.
Excellent. Go ahead and make sure to mark up a spell slot for casting that.
That gives
Okay.
plus,
Yep. We got one spell slot.
Cast plus 10.
It's plus
To
10 to stealth, yeah. So then in that
Okay.
case, we can just go ahead and assume a passive stealth. The way that I handle stealth is you can just kind of go, I'll take the passive bonus collectively and just compare it to the passive perception of a creature.
Oh,
I'll
thank
make you
God.
roll when it's important to roll.
Oh,
Okay.
goody.
So don't worry, when I ask, it'll be really important.
Oh, okay.
So,
New friends. I can't really see in the dark very well, so I'll follow someone.
Oh,
Wait.
that's right.
what
You
are
won't
you going to
be
do with your
following me.
carts and donkey, by the way?
Oh.
As the donkey's
Crap.
just giving you a level stare like, what the fuck, man?
Right. Cart, donkey, not very stealthy. Why didn't you tell me to leave the donkey? And he's gesturing down to the amulet. All right.
You smell meat.
Ugh. What? Me?
Emergency rations.
Oh no! Hell no! Are you kidding me? I've had this donkey for years. He stared death in the face and didn't give a shit. I can't just eat him.
That's the thing. You don't know if it was talking about the donkey as you turn and look to the others.
What? Is this a thing from the god that I got?
Is it?
From direct. Oh, I don't know. Ugh. Oh, I failed the wisdom throw. Nick, you bastard. All right, that's great. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Daedalus, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. We can't very well take you through the forest. I mean, imagine the path is directly through the forest. It's not along the road, which leads to Luceid, whatever it's called. Can't remember.
Luceid.
What?
To Luceid.
Yeah, it's not on the path. It's through the forest.
Yeah.
God damn. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Well, in that case...
Better decide the moon's turning red.
Oh, god darn it. Time pressure. He's so evil. Alright, I'm going to go up to Daedalus, and I'm going to put my hands on either side of his face. And I'm just going to go, Daedalus, I'm going to try and hide you as best I can. And, you know, if push comes to shove, you run. You know, I'm going to detach you, but, you know, I'm going to tie you with a rope, but it's not going to be very strong. You've broken through much, much more sturdy. Just be careful, okay? And he's going to cover up the wagon, like, as best as he can with, like, some sticks and some leaves or whatever. He's going to hide it in a shrub, if he can, or in some kind of foliage, somewhere where it wouldn't be as noticeable, if he can. And he's going to ask Darrell to protect his donkey and his livelihood.
Roll a D100 for me.
Alrighty. $45.
There is an assurance that you feel. It's not strong, but there is a focus of attention that you feel from Darrell Firecloak. You almost see as though the branches and twigs, the green seems to almost spread a bit, the twigs bending around slightly to obscure it more.
Alright, he'll be safe. Hopefully. Thank you, Darrell. Alright. Let's go. Make the moon not red. Dark rituals be damned.
Alright.
The sanctum of quietus.
Do these like zombies have like a stench or anything to them? Now that we talked about smell, or somebody had smell brought up.
Well, they smell not good. No, a lot of it, however, has dissipated after the bodies were burned and consecrated, but the zombies themselves do hold a very pungent odor that you can definitely detect when near them.
Then, can I approach your donkey?
Yes, he's pretty friendly.
I'm gonna get within 10 feet. I want to cast Prestidigitation on the donkey and make it kind of smell not like the zombies, or at least take away the donkey smell. Make it smell like maybe
Yeah.
an undead thingy. And it hopefully it'll last an hour, it says.
It
I
will
don't know.
last an hour, that's correct.
Daedalus looks tilted, like, why did you make me smell like rotten flesh?
I'm sorry.
Daedalus kind of like, like donkey noises, like not fucking pumped at that.
Oh god.
Kind of like
Daedalus
irritably
is-
starts to shift and kick a bit.
Aye, easy, lad. Oh, you smell like shit. What did you... Oh, it's Hey, stop whining. I'm trying to save your life. It's camouflage.
It may not
And you've
smell
smelled
donkey.
worse. Oh, it's okay. He's just grumpy. Would you
His
rather
like
be
ears
dead?
just kind
or
of go back.
Would you rather be dead or would you rather be smelly? Okay? It's alright. Just calm
can
down.
take
kind of
off if
smacks
you-
you with his head a little bit.
Like,
Very
off.
irritable right now.
Perhaps maybe we change it. I think, you know what? Perhaps if you change it to maybe like maybe a foresty smell, you know, like a kind of
Yes,
leafy
I'll do that.
musk of sorts,
I'll
so
do that.
that His Highness isn't troubled by it. I mean, I'm gonna try to calm Daedalus down so he doesn't make a noise and get himself gutted.
Okay.
Can I only do one of these features, or can you do a combination of things?
Sell it to me. What are you looking to do?
I want to make him feel warm. Just comfortable to help
Okay.
now that I've pissed him off, and also make him smell like a forest. It's just like a bush. He just smells like a bush.
We can assume that you're able
No
to
donkey
conjure
here.
a couple of spells, and
Yeah.
you kind of like hang that little like tree air freshener on him with your prestidigitation.
Ah, yeah.
Starts smelling like evergreen a little bit.
New
Right,
jump.
yeah, because you can use 3 of those prestidigitation. That's awesome. You can make him warm and smell like a pine tree.
Yeah. It's an action, so 6 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, he smells delightful. Thank you. Thank you. Daedalus, you be good now, alright? Don't go wandering off.
Kind of shifts a little bit and like he's trying to get comfortable in the little area where he's disguised.
You stay safe, bud. Here, actually. And Eldon is going to take out a, just... He has traveler's clothes, which technically comes with, like, a, with a cloak and a hood, but he also has, like, blankets and stuff, because he carries ridiculous amounts of shit. So he's going to take out his, the blanket inside of his priest pack, and he's going to drape it over Daedalus. And he's just going to be, all right, now hunker down. We'll be back. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been taking so much time with the donkey. I've been with him for a while. But yeah, we should be going. I've delayed us enough.
No problem. He is your companion.
Yeah, he's always there. I tell you that much.
We'll come back for him. No donkey left behind.
When did this become Shrek?
I'll make a
And after Samhain, I'm making waffles.
I was debating in the battle whether or not I was going to use Turn Undead and go, get away from my donkey! And I was just like, wait, I can't do that. They're almost all dead. Anyway, but yeah. We'll get going. Appreciate that. Thanks for helping my donkey.
So, you make ready and begin your journey into the forest proper. You go in and you can see it looks like as the path starts to go in and the canopy grows thicker, it looks like a little ways in there's a small clearing off to the left. It looks like somebody had dug graves. In part of the ground, 2 short swords driven into the ground. By a tree, a large warhammer leaned up against the trunk. And at first you didn't see it. But around another tree, there's the skeletal remains of a person with something clutched in a bony hand.
Eldon kind of whispers, the remains of somebody who buried his friends and then didn't make it, maybe?
Possibly.
How
Does it
big
look
are the
familiar?
graves?
The graves are about average size. It looks almost like they were hastily dug.
Can we see if the graves are empty or not? Or are they covered? They filled in.
Yeah, it's filled dirt kind of piled
Oh,
up.
okay.
And there's like a little grave marker and a couple of weapons laying about. On the other
Gotcha.
side is just one skeletal remains of somebody.
Oh. Alright.
So quite possibly he buried his friends and then just waited for death to claim him as well.
Oh, that's so sad.
How long
does-
is...
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Mike.
How long has he been here?
Blight. Blight. Something
Nick?
whispers.
I didn't hear. What'd you say?
It cut out.
You hear blight.
Oh.
We all hear that? Just play.
Yeah, just Blight or all of us?
Oh, I'm afraid that nobody else heard Blight,
Of course not.
your respective names.
Oh!
Wait, did only Blight hear it, or did everybody hear their own name, or...
Everybody appeared to hear their own name, you think.
What trickery is this?
Okay, yeah, that's...
Show yourself!
You look up, and blood begins running down all of the trees.
Oh! Lovely. Enchantment, illusion. Maybe we should move on.
It might be too late for
Dad
that.
have been honored here. We can leave. Sorry, skeleton.
It's all back to normal suddenly.
Fuck.
We've been found.
What?
Somebody's messing with us.
I think the forest is messing with us. Is the skeleton still there?
It is still there.
There's something
Okay.
still in their hand.
Indeed.
Alright, I don't really want to touch it because, you know, that's rude. Also, I'm kind of worried it'll jump up and try and gut me. But how to get it from a distance? Can I use thaumaturgy to blow its arm, like, to the side so it opens? I don't know. Can I use, what I'm asking is, can I use thaumaturgy because it says you can create harmless tremors in the ground? So I'm wondering if I can cause tremors around the skeleton's area enough so that the bony fingers, like, unlock, and so it, like, at least shows what's in its hand? Because we can't see from what it is from here.
Oh, God, 1 second. Roll20 is yet again having another meltdown on me. Good.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Do you want me to... Yeah, so like 30... It's within 30 feet of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna cause, like, the ground around it just very briefly, because Durrell is an earth and fire god, so yeah, this makes sense. I'm gonna hold out my hand and concentrate and try and make especially the area around the skeleton's hand, like, just shake and tremor to the point where hopefully its hand opens. If it doesn't, it's fine. But
The
to
entire
disturb it
arm
enough.
falls off.
Oh, great.
And
Awesome.
at the force of impact, it just kind of opens up, and it looks like a small... It looks like a silver medallion with several different colored gems inlaid into it, with a chain affixed to it. Kind of just like sort of tumbles out into the damp grass below.
I could try to sneak up and get it if you think it's important.
Yeah, guess we could work.
I'll do that.
Yep. Be careful.
I'm gonna try to sneak up, and I don't want
You
to touch it if I do get close to it. So
What would you
I'll
like to do?
accompany you.
Yeah, we all. I mean,
Okay. So just okay. Yeah, you guys are just gonna walk up. It's as I described, just laying there in the grass.
Kazdor begins to slide forward cautiously, weapon at the ready.
yeah. Let's
pick it
Let's
up with
do-
a dagger, like on the hook, or on the
Pick it up with the
I
chain
guess.
on the dagger, and it's doesn't necessarily gleam or anything, as there's very little light in here. Only the light of the torch kind of gleams off of it slightly. Nimzo, as this is happening, you feel something next to you.
I feel something next to me.
Pathetic. Not like the first time. No. They charged ahead bravely, yet these ones sit and obsess over some useless baubles and fucking trinkets.
the DM.
You look up, and you see, behind a cloak, the eyeless gaze of a skull. Not like last time at all. Or have you forgotten?
All of a sudden, I get a glimpse of a memory of old. of that same face, that same cloaked figure holding me up to its face and sucking my soul out of its body,
Just
devouring it.
Yes. It was an unpleasant memory, wasn't it? Unpleasant for me as well. I detest this fucking night that pits me against my true purpose. My fucking nature that I was put here. Put here at the dawn of all things to do. So what will it be then?
none of us noticed this.
None of you guys noticed this. This is just Nimzo.
We're all looking at the amulet. Like, oh man, it's like 50 gold worth.
Is it important?
I'm running my finger down a tree and taking a taste, see if it tastes of blood.
It tastes like tree.
Tastes like
tree.
sap.
And as you look up, the visage is immediately gone.
Guys, we need to move, otherwise we're all gonna die. We need to hurry up and find this ground that we need to get to.
Oh,
I just remembered what this was.
What is it?
This is death incarnate itself.
what?
If we
Are you-
don't,
Did you say
Did you just?
death incarnate?
You, you mean like
if
a
we don't get a
deity?
move on, we're all gonna losers. No, I've done this before. I remember now. This is a game. This is a game to him, and we
So-
need to get moving, or else we're all gonna lose.
All right. You know, I'll just very
We
quickly.
don't have time to explain this anymore. If we don't hurry up and move, we're all gonna die, and everybody here is going to die.
We should just take the necklace and just be on our way.
Did anybody
one-
want anything else?
Blight want us. is
Oh,
going to
my
do
apologies. There was also a mace leaned up against another tree.
Oh.
some- A mace?
Mhm.
Oh hell yes.
Like
Blight-
yoink.
Yeah, Blight just grabs it quickly
The
and
second you pick up the mace,
oh fuck.
There's also a maze. At the moment you do.
you find yourself in this thicket of woods,
Oh.
and your breath is ragged. As you look around, companions falling, you hear a roar, ferocious. You look up, there's an armored bear charging you. Atop, a black knight raising a lance. They thrust it forward, and everything is red hot pain. And then dark and cold. As you come back to in that moment, you now have a mace +1.
All right. I'm gonna take the amulet. Hopefully, don't get teleported to my nightmares.
You take the amulet and you
Oh,
remember a time.
Oh.
A time when all gods had abandoned you. Everybody dying around you. A battle where everything had just gone so wrong. And yet you look down and you are surrounded by your comrades, but in your hand is a long curved knife, their own blood steadily trickling off of it. And that remorseful, gut-wrenching feeling of what have I done? As you snap back to the moment, you have a Lucidan Arcane Focus. Any spells cast while this is on your person have a +1 to hit, a +1 to their spell DC, and they will deal 1 more damage.
Cool. I don't know how to put that in. Should I just do that manually every time?
I'm just gonna have to do it manually.
Okay, so just +1 everything. Great. Awesome. Ooh. Eldon will take a stumble and just put on the amulet very slowly and go, all right. Nimzo's right. We do need to go. Wow, this place is fucked up. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we need to move.
Are you gonna be okay, Eldon?
Nope, not really, but we'll unpack that later. I think I was just, that wasn't even, I just had a flashback to a memory I don't remember. So, you know, that could have been someone else. It might have even been Terrell when he had his, too much to explain. I'll gladly tell you all the story over a fire and a pint. But for now, I think we've got to go.
Fair enough. I'll hold you to that.
Blight's gonna go. Yes, let's go.
Blight's go to. Confusion spell.
So,
Mementos of the past. Their fight still continues on through us.
Oh, it was his. Oh, man. Oh. Get it, thank God. All right. We move. Follow Nimzo going through the trees.
Good work.
Nimzo, you're muted.
Bop, bop, bop.
Follow the big guy. He seems to know where he's going.
okay. So, it's the better part of an hour's journey into the woods. Continuing along, there's an unnatural still, an unnatural quiet in the forest that surrounds you. Step by step, only the sound of your breathing and your boots, the only thing you can hear for some time. It's a chilling and quiet journey, as not even the ambient sound of the forest itself, not insects, nocturnal creatures, nothing can be heard. But after some time, you do hear a trickle of water in the distance ahead. In the very, very kind of dim light, difficult to see around you. An unnatural sense of dread is just lingering thick in the air that is almost overwhelming in these shadowy woodlands. The long trunks casting webs of shadows. Everything almost indiscernible in the darkness of the woods. But you approach here, and there's a strange sort of unnatural dimness that fills the area. You can hear low growls in every direction. The gnashing of teeth. Now, it's because of Nimzo. Their experience making their way through these woodlands that you know all too well the nasty creatures that lurk, especially on the night of Samhain. Now, it's at this moment that I would like to check in with everybody. Are we doing okay? Do we want to take a 5-minute break real quick? How are you guys feeling?
I could use a bio break.
Take 5?
You take 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
take
grab
a
water
quick little
and
break.
stuff.
Excellent. We're going to take 5, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and kick this on. Be right back. We can just leave the music playing because it
Get some pizza.
fits the spooky mood. But we'll be right back, everybody. And thank you all for coming out and hanging out while we play this game tonight. I hope that you're all enjoying this and having a bit of fun hanging out and watching. If you're new here, please drop a follow. We do D&D quite often. Not always as spooky as this, but spooky enough sometimes.
See, the smart thing to do would be for me to leave, but unfortunately I can't do that because I'm so into this vibe, because the man that is DMing this current one-shot, everyone, and Nick's stream as well should know, this is brilliance incarnate right here as a dungeon master, of which I aspire to be. Because my God, am I getting so many ideas for my campaign just by playing in this. It's phenomenal. I'm enjoying myself immensely. Nick, thank you for inviting me. My God.
Absolutely. I'm happy to have you here.
God, you bastard. What are you going to do with your cart, boy? Huh? You're going to leave your donkey behind? Oh, man, I wonder what you're going to do. You're going to turn him into food? You son of a... I literally... And it's like, but then you look at the party, and it's like, it's not talking about the donkey. I'm like, oh, my God, you sick bastard. That was... No, it's a brilliant way to, like, instead of a DM saying, oh, you picked up an item, you're cursed now, which is, like, penalizing you whenever you, like, get an item. I love the you get nightmares instead, because that's so much. It's a great way to do it. So
thank you.
Perfect. Love it.
Okay.
I appreciate you actually inviting me to be part of this too. I'm having a great time.
Oh well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's the most important thing to me.
Fucking love Kazdor. My God.
Now,
my mentor. He's dead now. I just needed a few moments to collect my thoughts. I'm fine. Elton, are you going to be okay? No, but we'll do that later.
Now, before I do get up to go grab a drink, I do want to give a quick call out to my sponsor, Rage Shadow Legends. If you've ever wanted to feel as empty inside as Eldon would have had he eaten his donkey, enter promo code @MyBestFriend to unlock a new champion today.
I didn't know if you were fucking with us before that. I thought you actually were. I loved it. It was like, guys, have I reached peak memehood? I can be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends now?
Is this a JoJo reference?
Oh,
Look,
fuck me.
Kazdor is a man who's been a gladiator most of his life. He knows...
Can we add
like,
Kazdor to Raid Shadow Legends? Kazdor is a playable character.
He's learned how to take a life and deal with it. It's a little bit more serious because it was somebody that he was very close to. So he had a moment, but he needed to regain his composure because there's more important things going on.
He showed a lot of humanity and like development beyond just like I fight with sword, like just in that moment. No, seriously, like you're really good, right, doing that, and I like that. That was really cool because when you did that, it was like, well, he doesn't just slash with sword; he has emotions. Oh, fucking Nimzo is the like rogue in the corner that like is flicking the knife at people but not actually hitting them. That we all
super
need.
Traumatized right now because I've been through this before. My fight or flight's going like crazy right now.
I know, dude.
My guy's
scared.
having a really hard time.
I'm legitimately in person scared. That was a really good setting the stage and ambience. I'm terrified right now because when we picked up the ambient, we're like, huh, I wonder what this is all about. Stupid baubles, pay attention to me. That was unscripted, just Nick going, why are you paying attention to the amulet, which does basically nothing but like a +1 to everything? Pay attention. You're on death's door. Why are you investigating the skeletons? Go.
I think the items are good. He doesn't want us to get more powerful items to help fight him.
Now, see, that is the correct way to look at it, actually. Oh, that's fair. We should bolster ourselves as much as possible. Not listen to Nimzo's impending, guys, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. See, you're dying now. I'm
having a hard time.
I think, it's great. It's a pleasure playing with you guys.
He doesn't want you to win. For us to win.
He wants to win.
Okay.
What is winning? What is winning to a man like Nick? Glad he didn't hear that.
Beating his 8-kill streak from last time. That's winning.
Oh, just wait.
He can't get an 8-kill streak because there's not 8 of us anymore. He can't outdo himself. So have to kill us multiple times.
Technically, I did score multiple kills that game on people.
Great.
All right. Is everybody back and feeling good like we want to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sad. I went looking for my G Fuel and I couldn't find it. I was gonna be like, G Fuel!
Oh,
yeah!
Are you kidding? Could you? I'm so sorry, Nick. Could you give me literally 2 seconds? There's someone frantically knocking at my door and I haven't... Could you please give me one?
Yeah, of course. No worries. And
Love living
Ella,
in
are you back
LA.
as well?
Yes.
Okay. We'll give it just a couple of seconds here. Let Marlon take care of everything he has to do on his end. And if you have ever experienced somebody knocking frantically at your door at 11 o'clock at night, you can experience the same panic by playing Raid Shadow Legends. Enter promo code Cardiac Arrest to unlock a new champion today.
There it is.
It's me, Big Sword Man.
As you guys see Death manifest, well, it's the holiday spirit, guys, so it's beginning to look a lot like fuck this.
This.
God, this soundtrack has been perfect tonight.
Yeah, it
It's
has.
exactly what I've envisioned. But glad that people seem to be having fun so far. I spent way too long going way harder than I thought I was going to go on this. Like, it's just a one shot. I don't need to. Let's make a bunch of. Oh my god. What? I'm
Wait.
turning the camera back on real quick. The world needs to see this. It's not a want, it's a need.
Oh shit! I had the pop-out chat hiding exactly his face.
That is
Goliath
glory.
turned into a goblin.
This is my Tingle outfit.
I mean,
Oh,
Tingle is kind of like a personified goblin.
Yeah. Little map goblin.
I just like that Tingle rebranded himself as Chuck Tingle. Which, by the way, my next one shot will be a Chuck Tingle based thing. If you want to learn
God.
about love while getting pounded in the butt by a T-Rex lawyer,
What the fuck did I come back to? Why are you wearing that new... Jay, why are you wearing that? Why are you wearing
Seems
that?
like a good
Oh,
idea.
this is so good.
look, you
No.
guys.
All dressed
I
up
just
for
looked over
Halloween.
and
Is
seen
this
it there, like,
Nimzo's
I'm
camouflage?
I
You
have
just,
to
like,
get-
go into the leaves and just fucking...
I have to get all this out of my system during the break because I'm a very silly guy by nature, and I'm like trying to be serious as I tell this story. But
You're doing great at being
I am
serious. I'm
not
terrified.
this.
I'm a little Kakairi child.
Oh man.
I grew up here in the forest.
God,
I'm a
no.
little. Oh no,
Like a
that's.
trap.
I think that's actually the story of one of Little B's tapes. Like, I'm a little boy in the forest.
Totally,
Great.
totally a trap.
Sure hope that Tingle doesn't have a tarp. Like, okay. I'm good. So, we feeling good? Ready to continue?
I'm good. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. Apologies
Yeah,
for
more
that.
nightmares, please.
No, no sweat at all. So, let me just pull this out real quick. So, as I'd mentioned,
Gesundheit.
you hear the sound of growling, clawed feet moving around as large, almost werewolf-like beasts begin to close in from a couple of directions. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Okay.
I got a 16.
18!
Okay, 16. Who got an 18?
Me, Liddell.
Oh wait, hold on a second. That's right. Not a 3. I've got a 5 because
Five?
my +2 initiative.
All right.
Also, sorry. What are we getting jumped by?
Big old, looks like wolves, but some of them are bipedal, like walking over with large haunches and just
Oh.
glistening teeth and glowing eyes.
Delightful. Great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
My-
That's a 5.
My recovering wounds are slowing me down just a bit, it appears.
And Blight, what was your initiative?
Hold on, I'm still rolling. I was changing music.
Oh, no sweat. I appreciate you very much doing the music too.
Absolutely. Initiative. Okay, there you go.
And a full team inspiration courtesy of Talari's Game Master, so.
Thank you, Levi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sleek stack, or is it just
We're
like
now
when
at
it
3
happens?
teams.
These stack at my house rule.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
You can only use one at a time, but they do stack.
Oh, Schmidt's terrified.
three
That
of
makes me terrified. Oh no, okay, he's talking about your cam. Oh yeah, I see what he's talking about. It does look like somebody's just waiting patiently behind you.
Joe said it was Michael.
Who's behind me?
The lamp in your screen.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It is Michael, though. Okay. So the first one, this can go. Just pouncing down at we're gonna do this. 18 against Blight. And just running forward, and let me see here. And I need you to do a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
So it just like charges forward and digs a couple claws in with great force, shoving you back, but it tries to take you down, but you fight it back and shove it off. In that exact moment, Blight, it is your turn. Right as you shove it off, you see an opening to attack. It is your turn. Liddell, you're going to be up next.
Blight, being taken by surprise, just, how did you put it? Just kind of blocked it with the mace and... No, didn't block it, just...
You got smacked.
I got smacked, yes. Got smacked and just like, is going to attack back with the mace because first instinct is just hit back.
Talk shit, get hit. I love it. Roll to attack. Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
That's 10 damage. Excellent.
Oh, it hit. Oh, thank goodness.
So you look a hit and just whap right upside the head. I believe you have a second attack.
Yes. I'll save that for another time. Okay.
So 7. All right. And then you bring it around and whap it on the other side, right across the snout. Blood kind of spills out. Gives out this low guttural growl, burying its teeth, readying to pounce yet again. In that moment, Liddell, it is your turn.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, I have movement, don't I? Or did I get ambushed?
You do have movement if you'd like to take it. Sorry.
I'm gonna go behind it.
Excellent. Yes, that does not provoke an opportunity attack. Please do so.
Okay. Now I'm done.
Oh, okay. All right. So with that, my apologies, Liddell. It is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up 20 feet.
Okay.
Or so. Actually, let me move this. Yeah, I'm gonna back up to about here,
Excellent.
and I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt on the one to the right.
Beautiful. Roll for damage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chromatic Orb.
Oh, chromatic orb. Excellent. Yeah. So roll for a ranged spell attack first. Yes.
19. And I want to do twinning. If that's
Excellent.
okay.
So let me see. Twinning spell. I believe that allows you to hit 2 targets. Is that correct?
Yes, and I'll hit the 2 that are to the right.
Okay. Okay, second creature. Beautiful. All right. Roll a second one for that one.
26.
All right. Roll for damage on both of those. And what kind of damage is the chromatic orb going to be doing?
Let's do fire.
Excellent. Okay. A classic.
Sorry.
Do I roll it twice, or just
Yep,
they both do the same? I rolled 9. Right, 9 damage.
Let's roll it for twice. So we'll go 9 for this one.
11.
Excellent. And is there anything else you'd like to do on this turn?
Do I need to roll?
Yes, you do.
20. Okay.
Come
19.
on. Okay.
And then I think I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'm just gonna sink back, like, just 5 more feet under
Beautiful.
this tree.
All right. So running over, you just like conjure up the spell and just kind of like focus and unleash the power of your bloodline to just the spell goes out twice, 2 orbs burning and singeing hair and flesh on the 2 large beasts as they give out a loud pained growl. And that is the end of your turn. This one is going to
Dog.
start charging forward. As Nimzo, you kind of see a couple of them charging forward. You see a chance to act. What are you going to do? I think you are muted.
Sorry, I'm gonna move back this way because I see the wolf up top here coming in. So I'm going to hit that one with my freaking hunter's mark.
Beautiful. And which one? Is it this guy you said?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and
And
mark
then-
him.
And then I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
Excellent. Please roll to attack.
I got a 26,
Roll for damage.
13.
And roll another d6 for your hunter's mark.
And that is a 5.
Damn! And you have a second attack if you'd like to use it.
And then I'll shoot it again. Let's see here. We'll do. I got 16 on that one.
That connects. Go ahead and roll for damage.
And that is a 9. And then with the hunter's mark,
Oh boy.
there's a 3.
It is now bloodied, which means it's at least below. It's at or below half health. Would you like to take any additional movement?
No, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
Excellent. So you step out to the large beast coming into view. You just cast your symbol on it. Launch a couple of arrows that just sink into its chest. It's kind of like barely kind of moving forward still. But there's a veracity in its gaze that is undeniable. This one is going to... Excellent. This one's going to take a swing at Eldon. 16. You just... BAM! Block it. Cast it aside. This one is going... right for J Nasty. Sorry, I mean Nimzo. I get lost for a second sometimes. And 12, it's just viciously like dives down, and you're able to just kind of like duck and roll off to the side just in time to avoid a really devastating attack. It's at that moment, Eldon, you just blocked an attack. You see an opening to strike back. It's your turn. What are you going to do, Kazdor? You're up next.
Okay.
Fantastic. So the elf in front of me has not been hit yet.
The one in front of you has been hit already by a chromatic orb.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right then. Let me. Yeah. I think I will. I'm going to. I'm not going to do that actually. I was planning to do Sacred Flame, but I realized that wolfy boys like this are probably very agile, and that won't work as well. Let me see. Wait. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. I imagine that a 5-foot radius does not cover enough to hit 2. No, it's just that one. All right, I'm going to. He's going to swing with his hammer and attempt to disable the wolf by like hitting it in its haunches, because, yeah, wolf near just tried to bite. We would like to put it out of action, and I would also like to throw it 5 feet away from me if possible.
Excellent.
For the sake of yes, because Crusher. All right, that is a 16 to hit.
Roll for damage.
Awesome. 11 bludgeoning damage.
And it is pushed back.
Yeah, 5 feet.
All right, that is your action to do that. Is there a bonus action or movement you'd like to take?
Yeah, because I can move that provoking attack of opportunity. I think I'm gonna move one down, so that Kazdor, Nimzo, and I are like creating a triangular kind of perimeter.
Damn.
Yes, I'm also thinking that there's a small little sorcerer just back there that probably has 20 hit points or something, and I'm thinking, oh, that's a problem.
And they
also,
all immediately look at Liddell.
of course they do. They heard my thoughts. I have a question? These are large creatures, right?
Yes.
Oh, they're huge. Great. And not that size category, but they're big. Okay.
Yeah, they're biggins.
Awesome. That is it. Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Excellent. Kazdor, you
All right.
are now surrounded by a bunch of big wolf-like creatures. What are you gonna do?
Ready myself. Kazdor will take a step forward towards the wolf that's being flanked by Blight already. We'll work this one over just like the zombie from before. And I'm gonna go in for a hit.
All right, and please take advantage as you are flanking.
Okay, so a 15 on the first one. And a nat 20, so 27 on the
Nice!
second one.
Okay, we're
Nice.
Well
going to
done.
Crit City, baby. Roll for damage on the nat 20.
Okay. So I got a 23.
Nice.
It is almost down.
Then I am going to use my my Great Weapon Master feat. Since I got a crit, I can take a bonus.
You have
action
to
with
do it before you attack. That's
Oh, okay.
that's the gamble.
Oh, I have to call it out before I actually
You have
attack.
to put it in the hands of the RNGs, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand then. All right. Well, then I will just take my second attack then.
Beautiful. Would you like to use that?
So,
I mean, you have advantage, so statistically, you've got a really good chance of still hitting.
is it
Does
How's it
Kazdor roll
looking?
the dice?
is it looking pretty hurt already?
It's really hurt. That would probably guarantee that you could kill it.
You got a D6 inspiration in chat.
Oh,
Oh,
So if you choose to do it, you could take your attack with advantage, and you could roll a d6 and add it to that attack.
you can do it, Ray. If you believe.
yeah, hell yeah. So
Okay. Big money, no whammies. Here we go.
this is me going for another crit, or is this the one where I take a -5 to my attack roll and add 10 to my attack if I actually hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Great Weapon Master?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that gamble.
Big money, no
Okay.
whammies. Here we go.
Advantage.
Yep.
That'd be a 7 and a 7 and an 8.
Total?
Well,
You get a
that's with
D6?
the. Oh yeah, a D6 inspiration, so that I can add to him.
You rolled a 7 and an 8 with all your bonuses?
I rolled a.
Base.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 5
Okay, well, 6 plus
before
6.
all the bonuses.
Yeah. You could try rolling the 1d6. See
Yeah.
if that'll get
Okay.
you there.
Guess I'll.
Because I know 6 plus 6 is 12. Then minus 5, you're looking at...
So I got a 4.
Didn't make it.
Okay.
I didn't expect 2 bad rolls in a row.
Well then,
That's right.
I'm not done yet. I'm gonna use Action Surge!
Oh, fuck yeah! Okay! You get 2 more attacks!
Kazdor's like, no.
This is why fighters are dumb. I love
You're
it.
getting hit today, sir.
God damn it!
God damn it.
It's like Gene Wilder in Silver Streak. Son of a bitch!
God, gravity! I rolled a 12 and a 10 on this one, so I guess,
The 12 connects.
Oh, the 12 does connect. Okay.
Roll for
All
damage.
right. I got a 13.
Nice.
13 damage.
What happens?
Good.
I swing my sword around, going for the flat of the blade again, and I slam it into the tree that it's next to. And then I turn the blade again and swing it up over my head and slam it with it still on the blade into the ground.
Oh, brutal.
Oof. And it just...
And I still have movement and one more attack, right?
You do.
Okay. I'm gonna move over and help Nimzo finish off this one and flank it.
Excellent. Roll with advantage. Would you like to use your great weapon master? You want to go for big money?
Yeah. Again.
You might, because
No.
this one's not almost dead like the other one.
No, I already made my rolls. I got a 20. Not a nat 20, but with all my bonuses, a 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, roll for damage.
Okay. It'd be 14.
Whew, boy. It is. It's barely holding on.
Spider-Man.
Still not dead.
Spider-Man.
But that is
Damn it.
your turn.
Yep.
Blight. It's looking like there's two big old beasties that are charging you guys down. They're looking pretty mean, but there's another one that's looking like it's had better days. What are you gonna do? Liddell, you're on deck next.
Okay, Blight, seeing that that one's pretty much taken care of, is going to go after
So excited.
this one here with a... Oh, I have a quick question.
Mhm.
If I were to use the... What is it? Guiding bolt, that counts as an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with the... Do I only get 2 actions because of my maces?
So if you attack, you can attack twice. That's part of one action.
Okay, I
Um,
see now.
Spells that cost an action are an action.
Okay, thank
That's how the action economy balances out. Is I can attack multiple times, which does more damage, but spells have a metric shit ton of utility, and many
Okay.
of them scale up as you level. So
Also, sorry to interrupt. By the way, Blight, is it the case that you're holding maces in both of your hands?
you. Yes.
If you want to, I don't think it depends on how you rule it, Nick. But I don't know if you can attack with both of them at the same time because they're not light weapons, unless you have like
yeah,
weapon,
you
or
have,
whatever. the
you
hell
have
it
to
is.
have a specific thing. Let me double check. I don't think they're light
No,
because nope, they're not light. So
because they're maces, so they're really heavy.
yeah,
You gotta do it with... If you're gonna do 2 attacks, it's gotta be with one hand.
Yeah.
yeah,
one-handed
yeah. You
mace.
use your main hand for 2 attacks, and then you can go offhand if you're dual wielding if they're light weapons.
Okay. Good to know, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at that one I already...
Oh damn.
pinpointed.
Damn! Shit, okay. Shit, okay. It is bloodied, and I'm gonna mark it so that the next attack has advantage.
Blight is a cleric or druid? No, cleric.
Paladin.
Paladin.
Paladin. Oh Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, permission to touch you, of course.
Yep.
Cause it's
Touch.
PLD. She's dynamite.
That's awesome. Glorious. Okay.
Okay, and let me see how much movement I have.
Oh my god. A paladin that's Pauladine. Oath of butter. And racism, I guess.
I'm personally a fan of the oath of garlic bread myself.
I have enough movement. I'm going to move right here.
Yeah, dude. Excellent. So you just like just hit it with a guiding bolt and it begins kind of glowing faintly, and you just charge forward, mace in hand, ready to continue the assault. At that moment, Liddell, you see an opportunity
Loaded.
to act. What do you do?
Well, Della is gonna stay where she is. She's going to clutch her little crystal and reach out towards the one in front of Eldon and do chilling touch. No.
Excellent.
Yeah. It's not a touch spell.
Elven
Go ahead
question
and
mark? That's me.
roll that spell attack. Or is I think that's
Ooh,
still a
it's
spell attack.
10.
Ooh, and
But I have some inspiration. Can I use it?
burn it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What do I roll?
You could just re-roll the attack if it's a full inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, it was from the party one.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
26.
Roll for damage.
5. If it's undead,
Tell us how
it
this
has
goes down.
disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, it died? My bad. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
No worries. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah,
That
so,
was mine!
I'll reach
It
out
still
towards
only
it,
counts as one.
and then just like a glowing, ghastly skeleton comes out towards my hand, and I'm just gonna grab it, like, by its back.
Ooh. And it just like
I hold in on itself.
grab, and it just snaps in half and just falls to the ground.
Oh,
With that, it is this guy's turn.
just turns around.
It is.
Thank you.
It's gonna disengage.
It wants nothing to do with blood.
And
Opportunity
coward.
attack?
no, because it used disengage.
Ah.
Nimzo, it is your turn.
I'm going to go. We're gonna move up 1, 2, bap. 1, 2. We're gonna pop up right here,
Excellent.
and the one that's running away, I'm gonna take a shot at it because I don't want it to leave.
Please take advantage on this as it was hit by guiding bolt.
Okay, so then what do I do for that?
Just roll the attack twice and take whichever one's higher.
Okay. So I rolled a 12 on the hit.
And that's the higher of the two.
That's just on hit. So then do another one.
Yep, another one on hit.
Okay. That was 24.
Is that a natural 20?
No, it was
Okay.
an 18 plus 6.
Yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
And that was a 5.
5. Excellent.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Oh, if you'd like, you can retroactively use your bonus action to bloop, switch your hunter's mark over to it.
Oh yeah, because I killed it before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can
yeah,
assume
yeah.
you bloop, did that
Okay.
with your bonus action. Roll another d6 for damage.
Okay. That was a 4.
Excellent. Now you can roll your next attack. I don't think you have advantage anymore, though.
That was a 25.
Shit. Okay. Well, roll for damage.
Does a 27
And-
hit?
That was a 4.
Does a 39 hit?
And then with the hunter's mark, so 4, and then another 4.
Oh boy. It is barely holding on. This thing is like limping away at this point now, leaving just a thick trail of blood that's starting to mix and wash down the stream. But that is movement, bonus action, and actions. That is your turn. So this guy, seeing as how you're right here right now, is going to be like, "Hi, it's nice to meet you. These are my claws." No, it gives a
My friend
vicious growl
slice
and
and
just
dice.
hits you for 13 points of slashing damage, and then it too is going like, so you can take a free attack at it if you'd like, Nimzo.
Yeah, I've got the freaking. Don't I have like a counter thing or something like that? I have some kind of ability. Oh, not. I was thinking opportunity attack. Okay, so then I can swing it with one of my short swords.
Well, you're currently equipped with your bow, so you can just try to pop an arrow
Oh,
at it as it's running
okay.
away.
Sure. I'll roll for that. I got a 26. That was a natural 20.
Definitely. Okay. Roll
At 20.
roll for damage.
11.
That was
Isn't that-
total.
Wait. Is that? Don't you double for crits? Or you roll?
That's all together.
Yeah,
It rolled
Oh,
a-
that's another dice. Okay.
Altogether, I got 11.
And it's just going to run off into the brush. If you wish to pursue it, we can initiate a chase scene, but it's ran out of your field of concern for the purpose of this combat. With that, Eldon, you see the last one appears to be fleeing. Are you going to pursue? What would you like to do?
So question, the one that ran off quotations screen, that one was hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Quite hurt? Like, seen better days? Or...
Bloodied, but not imminently dying.
Ah, I see. And there's no way that I could possibly hit it from where I am, even if... I have range for guiding bolt because it's 120 feet, but that doesn't mean I can necessarily see it or have line of sight because of the trees.
If you'd like, you can cast Guiding Bolt, and I will give it partial cover.
I see. Or the wolf over here who is hurt? Looks hurt?
That one is just about gone.
Just about gone. Okay. I don't have enough movement to make it there. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to, against my better judgment, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it. And it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
It fails.
Yes! Thank God.
All right, roll for damage.
6 radiant damage. Doubt it kills it, but it'll remember. It's green.
Does it?
Oh, what? It's
No, I
dead?
killed it.
It's dead?
What happens?
So, as Eldon will sort of mirror his holy symbol is a pair of like stone hands cupping a kind of green flame, which is like made out of like a little jewel. It's like lightly pulsing, and he kind of mirrors the gesture as he thrusts out both hands, like he's cupping an invisible flame. And then a small pillar of green fire will sort of appear around the wolf as it attempts to leave, and make it glow to a point where it almost looks like it's getting lit on fire, but it's like almost spectral flame. And then when it dies down, the wolf is just sort of slumped and collapsed.
And with that, the combat draws to a close. You take a moment to breathe and collect yourselves after that encounter. But the beasts themselves are dispatched. The forest stretching before you. Glancing up, an hour has passed. The moon, over a quarter red, working its way from the outside. The flow of blood becoming a steady trickle now off the bottom of it. A sickly and ghastly sight.
Everybody okay?
I'm okay. How's everybody doing?
I'm alright.
I didn't sustain any wounds this time, so I think I'm good.
This
Blight, your mic is muted.
time.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm glad you're all right, Caster. I believe I took a bit of a bitch slap to the face.
I've received a bit slapped to the knee. How bad is it?
On a scale of
On a scale of, yeah.
1 to 38.
What
I'm
percentage of dead do you feel?
I'm disapproving dad DM. How dare you? What kind of how big are the wounds?
I think my ear fell off a bit.
What?
I got some nasty claws.
That's
No.
that's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I think I'll manage for a bit. I kind of want to save my next spells for maybe another encounter.
Yeah. We're short on time. If
How's the forest scene?
Hmm?
Oh, I said, how does the forest seem? But I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. How does the forest seem, actually?
This entire time, I've just been getting plagued with visions of undead nightmares and corpses and burning bodies, and I can just smell sulfur and rotting corpses. I have no sense of direction. It just feels all evil.
Slowly going insane.
Yeah,
Ah,
slowly going insane.
Oh my god.
sounds like some rum will help with that. But
Oh, like, where's the rum? Ah!
You take out a flask and you've got some Luceid and rum
Oh my.
oh, here we
from
go.
the Cliff Top Distillery, one of the finest known along the West.
Here, take a swig of that. I'll take the crazies
jaw.
off a bit.
I'll
Take
definitely
a nice
cover my
swig
lips
to
now.
still
Like
your
the
nerves,
crazies.
and all that fills your mouth is cold and iron.
Oh,
Tastes like
lovely.
pennies.
In the ranks, we call it liquid courage.
Could use a little lime.
I have salt.
No.
You
I licked
It
the
tastes
salt.
weird, and you take a look at the flask, and there's an eye staring back at you.
Shit.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I
Yummy.
guess it's not for everybody, but
Delightful.
That bad, huh?
Ugh.
No thanks. I don't want any.
all right. Takes a swig, puts it back.
Has the forest, like, I don't know, has the vibe changed now that the wolves are gone?
Vibe check.
It just feels like as we get deeper and deeper, it just the foreboding just feels worse and worse.
Liddell,
Yes.
Which I guess
You'll-
means we're in the right direction.
notice off on the map, there's a small, not so much an island, but almost kind of like a sandbar with like a tree atop it in the center of the creek. The creek itself kind of splitting around it, and you go there, and something about it seems off to you, and you suddenly, again, find yourself in the forest in a time that you do not know. There was. It seemed like a sacrificial altar built here. Symbols of a menacing eye carved onto stone circling around. A young couple pleading. As the man before that you saw, the halfling, now face unhooded, with a great scar across the right whole of their face, and a goatee that goes down and comes to a curl, and a set of lightless eyes, a face that twists into a sinister smile as they plunge a knife in and again as the other looks onward in horror, and they just don't stop. And they look to the other one, raising the knife, and once again you're back in the woods in this present moment.
Am I on the little island or on the bank?
You're along the bank staring at the island.
I'm gonna just kind of stare there for a second. How far is the bank, or the island from the bank?
Not terribly far, maybe between 5 to 10 feet. And even the stream itself is maybe only a few feet deep. You might have a little trouble. You might have to go a little further up to cross, but rather diminutive stature. But
I'd carry you over. I'm tall. Just hop on my shoulder.
Lucid's
are
gonna
we-
try to jump it.
please
He's pretty
roll.
nimble.
Please roll.
You might wanna-
athletics for me.
Ooh,
Oh.
what can I do to do acrobatics?
You may have wanted to pick a place where the river wasn't converging in like 3 places.
Are we just no, are we just watching Liddell's just character Liddell just go up to this river and then like prepare to jump?
Yeah.
Does Liddell say anything? Do you say anything to us?
Oh,
Or no?
no, she's a little, like, stuck with
Everybody's
horror
moving
here.
up to get a better look.
Yeah,
So-
we're just like
What are we
crowding around.
doing?
I
I
Sure
have
you can do it.
dexterity. Is there like?
Here you go.
I think we can spin dexterity. It like you can like jump, like there's those 3 rocks right there. Like you can jump from one to the other and gain momentum and kind of like vault across the little
You
stream.
not
Go
quite
ahead
have
and
the same
roll.
kind of hams that I have.
Athletics not
Allow
so
me
good.
to help you.
But
You
dex
can do
okay.
it, Liddell.
Okay.
Yeah. Can we give her
22.
advantage? Nice.
You make it look like you were once cast in Naruto.
Strike a pose.
Wait, does she Naruto run across the tops of the stones?
Badger
Does
Ranch.
she?
I don't know. I was wondering when you said.
It looks really cool.
So Liddell does some like hella cool flips. Ta-da! Like what? Meanwhile, Nimzo's just like, ah, ah. Like everybody's like great, and Nimzo's just, ah, ah. Nimzo just, I'm just gonna post this in one shot. Nimzo is just like this dog. Just that. This is Nimzo. Just not having a good time.
Oh, it's perfect. That's so perfect. Oh, I'm showing this on stream. Yeah, this one, guys.
Everybody else is like, we have to stop this dastardly scheme, and he's like, fuck! Ah!
I smell colors.
We must help Liddell cross the river. Oh!
Why do I remember dying?
When I get over there, I'll realize that they're behind me and be like, I thought I saw something over here. I'm sorry. 1 second. And then
Jump back over.
no, I want to like. I saw something on this island, right? So I want to see if I can find what it was, or a sign, or that altar.
So, there is no altar built there. Could you please roll, let's say, knowledge nature, and I would like you to pair that with an investigation roll, please.
How do I do that? Just roll each?
Yep, just roll each.
Got a 2,
Okay.
but I can use an inspiration.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
welcome to if you'd like.
I still have 2 left. What did I just roll? Nature? Let's do that again. 16.
Okay. Excellent. And please also roll investigation.
Chesner's gonna move a little
it's
bit
a nat
closer to
one.
the bank.
But I have a feature for this.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
I am lucky.
Luck!
I'm lucky because I'm a tiny little halfling.
I'm a
Like-
tiny hobbit.
So I just re-roll, right? This is
Yeah.
the moment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. 19! I'm just really
Do mark
lucky
down that
today.
you have used one use of your lucky feat.
Where do you do that? Because it doesn't
Um,
say I
you just
have
ha-
any
Um,
amounts.
I believe the lucky and that has a certain fixed number of uses per day.
All it says is racial traits when you roll a 1 for attack roll, ability.
Oh,
feat, or
I'm
you can
confusing
re-roll.
that with
Luck, I think.
I
With
hate
the
to
actual
tell you
lucky
this,
feat.
Nick, but unfortunately, that's just an ability that halflings have
Yep.
raw that they get to use whenever they roll in that
Nice.
one.
Yeah,
But,
That's
but-
insane!
that's fucking
Oh my
cool.
God!
But we already talked about I'm not using it for the attack roll because
When you attack
That
would be bro-
saving throw, you can re-roll, but you must use the new one. Sweet, yeah, that's totally a thing.
There's no cooldown!
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, I was thinking of the lucky feat. Excellent.
yeah, that's why I was like messaging. I was like, this is
No.
really kind of broken.
That just works.
I'm just gonna do it for ability check and saving. Okay.
Yeah. You just literally can't roll a nat 1. That's cool.
So, Nick, how do you
Well,
feel
you
about a
could
party of
roll it
halfling
twice.
bards?
So I'll let you know the next time that I actually have death around.
So you can kill them.
But on the trade-off, if you roll 2 ones, you just instantly spontaneously combust.
Yeah, you're just dead.
Jesus.
What?
No.
That's
So
Wait,
much
really?
luck cannot be contained in such a small body.
So, as
Only
far as your
Nimzo.
findings on the island, there's small bits of wood, and you can make out along the kind of stream bed. There are a variety of stones, many of them worn down, and you can see that there is discoloration in the soil in certain spots, but no sign of an altar. You're able to kind of piece together that from the bits of wood kind of remaining partly sort of affixed into the ground, that there was an altar here. But it was a long time ago, and the kind of natural course of weatherization has worn it down to where there's really little indication of one remaining. Had you not had that vision or whatever it was, you probably wouldn't have really noticed this. Now, I'd also like to add, simply without a roll, because you are attuned enough to the arcane arts, that there is a strong feeling of necromancy here, which, given the vision you had, is far from surprising for you. It's almost as though you can feel the lingering dread. You can almost feel the negativity in the final moments of all of the victims. And as you stand here, the air heavy as you concentrate, it's dawning on you that there were countless.
I'm just gonna take a breath. I saw a vision and look back at the others. There was an altar here, and I saw multiple people hurt themselves here. It's doing that to Nimzo, I think. Don't hurt yourself!
You alright, Nimzo? Are you good?
It seems like it drives people crazy, and then they hurt themselves at an altar?
You good, big guy?
I don't feel compelled to hurt myself right now.
Okay, that's good. That's a good sign.
Not yet.
Good sign.
Hopefully not.
Well, I guess we'll take that for now.
Necromancy, lovely. Okay.
I'm just gonna go over here behind this rock, I think. And not take my sword out and start running it up my arm.
Is he actually doing this?
Is he?
Cut my life into pieces.
Is Nimzo actually doing this?
This is my bloody
I think I'm gonna take a look around
Fucking boy.
the rock and what is he actually doing?
Yeah. Alden will come across on the other side.
Hey, Nimzo, can you roll an attack roll for me, please?
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Self-harming's not good, kids. Don't do it.
Just do damage.
The attack roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
You get advantage to
16.
hit yourself.
How much was it?
16.
16. Blight, Nimzo rushes at you suddenly. Roll for damage.
What the
Oh!
5.
He's rolling for damage, right? Or me?
For you.
Alright, what do I roll for damage? /R.
Yeah, so you're going to attack back?
Well, no, I'd kind of like to block it.
Oh, well,
Like
he
that.
succeeded against your armor class.
So he's hitting you out of like surprise almost and just rushing you, and yeah, that's all we know. It's not driving you insane, I don't think.
Okay, well, I'm going to use unarmed strike.
Fucking clock him.
You miss.
Zach-
He ducks under.
Ah, what are you doing, brethren? We're comrades.
Oh.
The two of you suddenly find yourselves standing in a field. Banners of opposing nations flying behind you. Many of the wounded soldiers standing around, beaten, battered. The two of you, elite people, soldiers who'd fought in many conflicts, with raspy breaths slowly circling each other. There's almost hushed whispers from the soldiers watching. What a showdown it would be. The two rival nations pitting their strongest against one another to maybe end this conflict once and for all. You're suddenly back here. Both of you realizing you have weapons in your hand. You look around, the forest bed littered with the countless bodies that you saw. The rest of you see them. For a time, they were circling one another, weapons drawn, 1,000 yards stare in their eyes. And yet, in spite of that distance, fixated on one another. What are the rest of you doing?
Okay. So they're circling. Have they stabbed each other in our vision?
So, you guys did see that Nimzo just struck like a glancing blow, like on the arm of Blight.
Oh, okay. With his sword, yeah. Okay. Oh God. Elton like tries to get their attention and is like, "What are you doing? Stop! Don't attack each other. Hello? You in there?"
Am I in a daze or am I like present right now?
And during this moment, you're still in a daze.
Okay.
And it's that sort of sound where somebody's calling out to you, but they're above surface and you're just submerged underwater. It's a distant, muffled sound, indistinguishable from the soldiers, now speaking a little louder, cheering you on.
Kazdor sees these two people he just met tonight staring at each other like they're in a trance, and he's going to take a couple steps back and get battle ready. Just see what happens.
Kazdor, you're backing up and you bump against something. You look back. And there is Bodseem standing there. He looks down. Kazdor, he asks. Tell me, why would you let any of this happen?
Let what happen?
You feel the two big arms grab you by the shoulders. He leans down. What they did to me, Kazdor. What? They... You see his face beginning to melt off, revealing bone in the skull. What they did to me, Kazdor! What they did to me, Kazdor!
And Kazdor spins around, aiming his sword behind him.
There was nothing there.
He glances around. And then, taking a deep breath, looks back onto what's still unfolding over there on the side.
It's around this time that the two of you also snap out of it.
Snapped out of it now.
Why did you strike me?
Something took over me. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I was no longer myself. Something took over and said it needed blood, more blood, draw blood. I just kept hearing blood, blood, blood over and over again.
I heard cheers of people praising. I was about to deal the final blow.
Yes. More blood. A disembodied whisper speaks out from the darkness beyond the woods.
I think we're close by to this altar that we're supposed to be finding. I think that's what it is as more blood is drawn, that fills up the moon. Now I'm understanding the altar needs blood. It wants death. It wants somebody to die here to make a sacrifice for the moon to fill. It wants more blood. That's what it is. That's what I'm feeling. That's what it wants.
Release him.
Liddell gasps. The wolves. We helped it.
The moon turning red is the blood being filled. How much blood has been shed?
A dawning
make it that
realization
red.
creeps over all of you. Salwyn encompasses a greater area, and this much blood has been spilt only in this forest. What could be happening beyond?
Oh, wow. All right. So I think we should move on and maybe no killing things from now on, I guess. Damn.
Yeah. The sooner we're done with this place, the better.
Can't believe I helped it. All right, so it needs more blood, more souls, more energy. That's disgusting. Necromancy.
We need
Yep,
to go
let's-
faster.
Yep, let's carry on.
We know which way.
That way in the general direction of the altar.
You
Sanctum of Quietus.
you good enough to guide us some more, big guy?
I think so. I think
love
so
how-
for now.
Nimzo is just known as Big Guy now because he has cheeks.
Imagine I can just casually hop over this stream.
Yeah. And I was gonna say you can also just turn around and like twerk a couple times and blow the water
Yeah.
away.
Divert the
Let me
river
stand
like
in the stream.
Moses.
Let me stand in the middle of the stream and twerk upwards. Now in the sky you may cross. Hurry though, I can only twerk for so long.
Did
Do
this
the rest-
guy just become Moses?
Yeah, with my twerking. Yeah.
God's first commandment: have thick cheeks.
Thou shalt twerk.
Thou shalt do squats.
Those buttons have split the seas!
Careful though, don't gaze into them.
So,
Am I able to find a way across this river that I...
oh, it's much more shallow on the other side.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately,
You
your boots
jumped
get
into
really
My
wet
twerking,
and it's a
deepest
little
my
uncomfortable.
twerking, it's gone down. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why it's
That's
thinner.
entirely it. Yeah,
it's dry now.
All right. So
it's as dry as
for-
Ben Shapiro's wife.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
Oh come on! You guys knew I was going to make a Shapiro joke at some point tonight.
I mean, I didn't, but I'm glad you did.
So we can literally walk across right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting tired though. So if you guys
Liddell
can
just
move along.
jumped at the.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, Nimzo.
Okay. 19.
You, what the fuck is happening? You're part in the water, man. You're making it happen. The cheeks are doing God's work.
Darrell, no, not Darrell. Eldon just reaches towards his amulet of Darrell and just like holds it in reverence. It's just like, my God, I've never witnessed such miracles in all my years.
I try to run something fucking serious.
Serious, guys, you're having nightmares. Self-harm shit's flying around. Ass cheeks of divinity.
So, you.
I have
Af-
found a new patron.
After witnessing the world-changing power of Nimzo's butt cheeks, you guys stand in a few moments in reverence of this otherworldly spectacle, and then gather yourselves and proceed deeper into the forest.
Ooh.
Please hold your applause. Clapping of my cheeks will drown out the sound anyways.
Does he get disadvantage to stealth because every step
Sadly,
through
the
the
clapping
woods
attacks
gets the
every
giant?
forest animal in this place. We get ambushed by werewolves.
We must
Oh
protect
god, I'm
that ass.
crying.
I just... Every now and again, things happen that I love and hate so much.
I know what you mean. Oh. Oh.
So I do
Okay.
want to check in real quick with everybody. How's everybody doing? How is everybody feeling right now?
Oh, I'm
Feel
feeling
doing
great.
good.
Oh, I'm great. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
great.
Excellent. So then, let me grab you guys here. Actually, there is one thing I need to turn off. Give me just a second to make one quick little adjustment.
Oh my god. Was just lined up perfectly.
It's okay.
Oh, great. I already couldn't really see in the forest. Now we're in a fucking the darkest part of the
Like
woods.
living on the edge, Miko. Now you're actually on the edge.
Continuing onward.
Good. That's
There
where I
is
do my
this-
best work.
Wait, I gotta mention something.
Of
I do
course.
have dark vision.
That's the thing.
Oh no.
It's magical
Even
darkness.
even your eyes, attuned to the darkness as they are, cannot see through this. It is pierced only, and actually, I'm going to adjust this.
Yeah, that's right. Join the nearsighted club.
I don't like it.
I want to go back.
It is
Take me
pierced
back.
only
It's worse.
by a very dim light from the flickering torch held by Liddell.
Thank you, Liddell.
Oh right,
Yes.
Liddell has a torch.
However, there is a foreboding feeling as you walk along and you hear almost laughter. Children's laughter. And voices. Come forward. Help us, please.
I was muted. I'm bad. But I said I have dancing lights. Can I cast that in front of us after hearing the creepy ass voices?
Of course, yeah. How far does that...
I can cast it 120 feet.
Okay, where would you like to cast it?
Maybe like 30 feet in front of us. Maybe no, 20.
20 feet? Okay, give me just a second what I'm going to do.
I can kind of spread them out. I think there's 4 globules.
There's four lights.
I can kind of like encompass us in front of us.
And you notice something. So it is something that they're kind of dancing around, and they each shed dim light in a 10-foot radius, but it's barely shedding dim light as the 4 balls kind of just truly between you and there. You can make out a little bit of the path winding over to the right, and you can see that it also kind of veers off to the left, but beyond that is simply just darkness, truly.
I would like to do something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to cast Healing Word at second level. I mean, on first level on myself. Really quick.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll.
Thank you. Okay, that's a little better.
Creepy
I wanna-
voices make us rethink our lives. Sure.
Yes.
Creepy children voices?
Yep.
I should heal. Also, like, just a little aside. If you're a paladin, you have the lay on hands, right?
Should, yeah.
in future, if you don't wish to use a spell slot and just do it on yourself, because healing word is also ranged, you can do that as well. Just give yourself a little pat down. I know that's also possible, but
Oh,
Yeah, lay on hands is like it's got like a total number of just hit points, and you can be like, I'll put like 3 or 5
Yeah.
on this person.
yeah, you don't even have to roll.
I want to use primeval awareness
Okay.
and look for some undead, or see if I sense undead.
Oh, you sense undead imminently in front of you.
Okay.
Another.
But that helps your sanity.
No,
you sure you don't want that rum?
I think I need more of the rum. Yeah.
Here, take the rum.
What would
I'll
you
even
guys
eat
do?
the eyeball now that's been soaking in it. I don't even care. It's like a worm now.
Ugh.
That's right, just drink it down.
Tequila eyeball.
It's like a lime.
You know what? I think I'll finally take a swig of that.
Oh my god.
Everyone's welcome. Leave me one, please. I mean, leave me one.
Mm, that's strong.
Yeah, it's good rum.
Yeah.
One
So-
takes it. I almost said Cathios. Blight. Blight takes the rest and just like little bits left. Just okay. Let's do this.
You hear the voices yet again, disembodied, varying from side to side in the darkness. Please help us. Tell us why. Why did this have to happen?
I don't know if I can initiate a check this way and be cheeky about it. One's not really trusting these voices. Can I roll an insight check to see if these are like, if this is like legitimate or if it's a lure? I don't know if I can do that. I'm just asking if it's
Oh,
possible.
you absolutely can. Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight.
Awesome. Eldon's hearing this and he's just like, little children voices in the dark? No. Bad vibes. That is a 26.
Oh, this is bad juju.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, actually, you know what? We're going to be even safer. I'm going to be even more annoying. I'm going to cast message individually at every person.
Message.
And I'm going to whisper, and it's only going to be a whisper that you guys can hear, just in case anything's listening, and say, that's not a child or children. That's I get a feeling, a very bad feeling from that. So don't go anywhere near those voices. Okay. This is Eldon, by the way. You can reply to this message. That's it. That's to every person. It takes a sec.
Got it. Thank you, Eldon.
Whisper.
Are we able to sneak past this again then? Do we still have
Pass without
anything
trace.
to help us?
I imagine if something's whispering at us, something's aware that we're there.
Hmm.
So I don't know if stealth would work.
Take daylight.
We could.
We could still try
move
to roll, like, do stealthily without
We could.
using anything.
I mean, do we still have pass without a trace?
Yeah, I think that's been hours from now.
Yeah, has
How
it been
long
an
is
hour? It's been an hour. Can I
Say we
light it?
still go
Pass without
cautiously.
trace.
Yeah, we can still try and stealth. I'll have
We can still
disadvantage.
try it.
But
Yeah,
we can
sure.
try.
I also have disadvantage.
Hey, armor buddies. Sure,
We can
what?
try.
We'll give it a shot.
I'll cast pass without trace.
Oh
Okay.
damn! All right.
So you all get a +10 to your stealth checks. If you'd like to proceed, please roll one immediately.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, I hate absolutely everything. Why was that a 7 and a 4? Good
So a
lord.
19 plus 10. 29.
That's 3.
So I guess altogether I got a 15 then, with the plus 10.
13 plus 10.
I got a 31 with plus 10.
I'd like to take an inspiration.
Oh, wait. Can I use inspiration to make it my first roll that was bad, Nick? To give myself advantage so it cancels out the disadvantage to the armor and just is the regular roll? Or no?
I think we can roll with that.
Okay, cool. In that case, that's 17. A little better.
I'm also taking advantage to reroll my stealth.
Okay.
While we're getting ready, I'll push the
Okay.
lights a little further from us. Just not.
Mind you, you get a plus 10 to that, so it's a 23
Oh, hell yeah.
because
okay.
of Pass Without Trace. So, you guys so you got a torch and lights.
I will take off the torch,
Okay.
and I'll push the lights further away from us, so that it doesn't really cover us, but we can see if anything is on the path ahead of us.
Oh, I can't see anything.
And I'm gonna hold on to someone's cloak anywhere near me.
Here, you guys can move yourselves and tell you what I'm going to do. 1 second. Let's
Alright.
go. Oops.
I'll hold myself on Blight's cloak.
Okay.
Light just feels a tug. Little
Halfway.
child. Hello.
Halfway upper body.
It's like a kid that gets lost at the mall.
You begin rounding a corner. Oh. And you can start to see another hovering ball of light about 30 feet ahead, give or take.
Oh, great.
That's not a trap or anything.
Can I place the lights like maybe 30 feet northeast of it? And see if it distracts it?
Nick, the face of calculating coordinates.
You can, and
just
they
wanted to try to
immediately
distract-
go out of your sight.
Oh,
You are now
no.
standing in complete darkness,
Okay, I would like.
and it
Okay.
begins to kind of move around a little bit, almost sort of dancing playfully.
I can see
Oh.
something moving in the dark. I don't really like that.
I want to cast something. Hold on. I want to cast light on it.
On the thing? Yeah, do it.
I think I'm gonna
Okay.
take a step back.
I'm gonna step forward so I can touch it.
Need more powerful light.
Oh wait, you're gonna touch it
Oh,
and cast As
Wait.
Blight moves forward, Ellen's gonna go, wait. What are you doing?
I'm
It's-
gonna touch it to light it up.
What
Wait,
happened?
wait, hold on. Why do you want to touch? Even if it lights up, it'll still be able to see. It'll be able to see you better because of the light.
But we can't see. We'll be able to see.
What? Wait, hold on. Elton's gonna dig into his pack frantically, worried that one of his compatriots gonna touch the thing, and he's gonna try to light up a torch. I don't care if this will get us noticed. We need to be able to see.
On the one hand, I think this is an exceedingly bad idea, but also I don't want to stay in the dark. So
I mean, I don't. Oh, I mean, I guess if you want to.
Do-
I feel like that's a bad idea. It could be like a trap. It could explode. You know.
Okay, well you have a light, so I'll back off on this idea then.
it
Alright.
could explode.
It
Take
could
a step back.
explode. I don't know. All right. Elton's gonna like stealthily light
I
a
want to roll
torch.
investigation.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'm looking
What
for
are you trying to discern?
Is it friendly?
Please also roll an insight check.
Okay.
Oh, I was next to you, holding on to you. I guess we are going for a ride.
Nothing about
I'm
this seems
sorry.
particularly threatening, especially given the nature of the things you've seen tonight already.
That's good or bad. I rolled a 12. Okay. Oh. I don't think it's a threat. Maybe. Maybe if we try talking to it.
Okay. Sure. I get. You know, it's true. We've been killing too many things that it's been making the blood moon bigger, or the bad moon bigger. So maybe diplomacy is the way. Nick, I would like to. I think Eldon is going. I don't know if this will work on it. I'm going to try to cast a message at the ball. Wait, can I message the ball?
What would you like to say to it?
I would like to say, hello. Sorry to bother you. Is it all right if we just scooch on by here for a minute? We'll be gone in. We'll be gone in a second, but we're just trying to make our way through. What?
I can't have more than 25 words.
No, that's not sending.
Oh, you said. Oh, I thought you said sending.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I never sending now in your mind. No, just message, just
Okay.
a magical whisper, so it doesn't freak.
Okay.
And I was hoping that we could just scoot on by and let you go back to your playful dance. You're quite hypnotizing, by the way. So yeah, we just want to scoot our way by.
You'll have to ask Mother.
Is your mother around here? That was the worst question I could have asked.
Oh no.
You look over to the left of you.
Oh, great.
Disappears to the right.
That sounds. Yeah.
Can we all see what he's seeing right now?
Oh, yes. This just ethereal body of a woman whose face is contorted in almost what looks like sadness, but also a shriek.
Criminy, where did that come from?
Not friendly. Not friendly.
What are you doing here?
Good evening,
What do you want with my babies?
Nothing. We don't want to hurt him. We don't want to touch him. We merely want to pass on our way. We're sorry we got a bit lost.
Pass on
Do you
your
mind
way.
if- We just want to leave you in peace. We don't want to do anything to you or your children.
Why? Why should I believe you? You're like the Baron? The one who's killed so many here? No, there's no reason to believe you.
No, I've only killed people who have tried to kill me back.
Oh, you're a killer, he says. A killer?
Not a killer.
You'll bring
just a
about the
defender.
nightmare, you will.
We're trying to stop the nightmare, actually.
We
Roll
were
a
sent
persuasion
here.
What
check
he
for me.
said.
We're sent here to actually stop the nightmare so it doesn't plague this place anymore. We've had our fair share of nightmares ourselves. We just want to get this over with. We don't want any trouble.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Thank God. Oh, I hope so. Oh, good thing it's an advantage, please. Yes, 15. Come on, Darrell.
She turns and looks at all of you. Her eyes like great wide saucers. You want to stop the nightmare and save my babies?
That
We'll
is our intention, yes.
certainly try our hardest, yes. We don't want any harm to come to anyone.
You may pass. But not one of you harms them.
No. Thank you. Mom, thank you.
Come along, children.
No, we're
Messaging
good.
magically whisper so the banshee lady does not hear us. I'm just assuming. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Immediately disappears.
Oh, that worked. Well done.
Yeah. I was this close to shitting myself. That was terrifying. But it didn't seem like a bad sort. Just tortured soul.
Can
Feel
I
for her.
safely relight the lights in front of us or bring them back from where they were?
You managed to do so easily at that.
And let's go before she changes her mind.
Go forward.
That would be best, yes?
Yep, we're moving.
Excellent.
Moving along.
Continue moving along. And
there's many.
Kazdor. Oh, actually, so
Yes.
Nimzo, Blight, Kazdor, and Eldon, please roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I'm good at those. With my minus.
I got a 6.
-1 as well.
I got a 14.
Hey, Blight and I are in the same boat. Yay. Can I use inspiration on this?
Yeah, if you got it.
I think okay, so I used one inspiration before. How many did I have? Did we have stacked 3?
We have 1 team inspo left.
Well,
If that
does that
helps.
disappear when any one of us uses it?
Yes.
I will not use that then. That might be handy for later.
Well, then let's see
Sorry.
if I can come to the rescue.
Natural 20, thank God! Okay, glad.
Anybody
no
that
inspiration.
rolled below a 15 takes 14 points of slashing damage as you walk near the trees. And you're going by. And the trees suddenly just start slashing at you with branches like claws, grappling at you, trying to grab you.
Evil dead trees.
The tree
Run-
winks at
running?
you.
If I got 15, am I okay?
You are okay. You take half
Okay.
damage.
I got 1 under that.
So,
I
did
got a
Nimzo take...
6.
Oh, Nimzo and...
I took damage.
and, okay, and Cardson. Did Ellie take damage? Or Ellie?
Nope,
Ellie,
she's Liddell
In the
is
middle.
back far enough that she saw that happen.
Liddell, yeah. Oh. And with a nat 20, what happens to Eldon?
You
He's
take
so
no damage.
oblivious.
You're just like walking along and like you notice that your boots untied, so you bend over to like tie, and they're right above you, and like they stop right as you straighten up, and you just keep walking, none the
Oh,
wiser.
he like turns around. He just sees Nimzo and Carson.
I had this. I had a twig come up my pant leg and go inside of my rectum.
Oh no!
What the
I
actual
rolled a 6 on that, so
fuck?
I got the worst of it. That was pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm not doing too great right now, and I'm having visions of more blood too.
Can
Nick,
I do
does that
lay on
happen?
hand?
DM? Does this
So-
man get torn a new asshole?
You imagine that happens,
Oh, okay.
but in reality, what happens is it goes up your pant leg and like pulls, and you get kind of like a friction burn all the way down your leg,
Oh, okay.
and it hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might even draw blood. Even
a little bit.
a little bit of blood.
That
Oh,
friction, man.
burns.
That's not good.
Are the trees still?
They stop for a second, which gives everybody kind of an opening to dash past,
Is
Woo!
and you're all able to just like.
Oh, my butthole.
my ball? Is so Liddell is fine and behind the trees?
She was kind of approaching a little bit behind you guys, and that kind of like triggered. So she's like, "Oh fuck!" And like once they stop, is able to just kind of duck past safely as you guys.
Halfling height. Da da da. Okay. Eldon turns around and is like, "Oh my
Keep
god,
up.
what happened to you guys?" Didn't even know.
I just got slapped really hard, and it cut.
By the what?
The trees. The trees moved.
stay away from the plants, then, if possible.
Yeah, that's
Stay on
fair.
the path.
Oh, is that what happened? I can't see anything in this darkness.
And you just hear, respect the trees or I'll break your knees.
You know what? When we get a chance to stop, now that we know it's not time, well, it is time sensitive. It's mostly if we kill anything, so I'm glad we're not. When we get a chance, we're going to take a 10-minute portion so I can tend to that. And he just points at Nimso and Cardson's tree injuries. Because that's important.
Nimzo's was deeply psychological.
Nimso looks haunted.
I love that my name has become Cardson now.
Cardson. Wait, what was it?
As Castor.
Castor. I'm sorry, I keep messing it up.
You're fine.
Because first Kim was like Castor or Cardsore, and I was like, wait, is it Cogswell?
Cogsore, yeah.
Anyway, Kazdor. I'm sorry. How could I forget the name of my friend who I've known for an entire day?
Right.
Day and a half since I knew him before. Anyway, Cardstock. One of my chat just said name him Cardstock. Anyway, yeah, can we move? Let's move. Please. No more trees.
Right. That'd be a good idea.
Do we see anything
I don't want
besides
what
the
happened
path?
to me. That happened to Cardsor.
Maybe single file so that we're not.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Damn!
Fewer trees.
I'll carry the rear.
Okay. I'm gonna go second.
Damn it, Jay.
All right, you guys successfully managed to make it out of this neck of the woods.
Thank God.
Hey.
Thank Darrell.
I look back at our haunted one. Please don't hurt me.
Let me just do a little something like this real quick.
I just saw the GIF. I just saw.
Wait, which GIF?
The
dog.
one,
Oh my God.
You know which one.
Is it the one with the cheeks?
Yeah. Oh God. I don't know how I feel now.
They
God.
lined up perfectly.
I know. Oh. Anyway, sorry. Wow.
No worries. So,
So good.
you continue along through the forest.
So wait, did we actually take like a 10-minute break?
Oh no,
or
I
we-
was gonna ask. After we got out of the neck of the woods, can we stop for 10 minutes so I'm able to heal some people?
Sure.
No.
And that'll.
Oh
will
no,
allow me to
no,
recharge
no!
my
I know that
third-
phase. So after we're out of this particular neck of the woods,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This one. After we're out of the children's den with the mother and stuff.
Okay.
After we're out of and now we're in the nice, calm, haunted blood forest full of beasts that want to tear our arms off. I'm gonna attempt to heal all of you because a few of you really need it. And just to top us off all, so it's 6 creatures, so we all get healed. But if it'd be great for these 10 minutes, I need 10 minutes to be able to do this. It's more of a ritual kind of deal. I would very much appreciate you keeping a watchful eye out for anything that might come at us.
All right.
All right. And Eldon sits down, cross-legged, cross-kneed. I'll send a picture to the one-shot Discord. It's like a bit of art. It's credited. A person on my server did this. She was very kind. And he sits down cross-kneed and he puts green candles at 4 cardinal points again, and he concentrates with his hammer on his lap, and he begins to mutter some words. And as he does, he is going to cast Prayer of Healing, and he is going to heal everybody, including himself, for 2d8 plus 4 hit points. There's going to be 19 hit points in total. Everybody gets back.
They each?
Each. 19
Oh.
points each. Prayer of Healing rocks. It just takes 10 minutes, which is why Nick is smiling that little smile that he knows he's going to throw something at me now. I took 10 minutes. Eldon has delayed so much. I feel so bad that I'm going to be the reason that Death fucking escapes.
So we
So I
all
took-
took a short rest then, right?
Not a short rest. It's not an hour. It's 10
okay.
minutes.
An hour. Okay.
Oh, you
never
guys
mind.
could rest for an hour if you'd like.
No. No.
No.
You
10 minutes.
just finish up healing, and you all hear "Run!" shouted into the forest night.
Oh, that's cool.
Like a death scream.
Run!
I was actually talking about the art.
Oh. Let's talk about the sound.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Pico. Appreciate it, Ray. Yeah, it's by Eldor. Wolfriend was very kind in making it. Anyway, so just after we finish up healing, so no one notices while they're healing anything.
Nothing until that voice breaks the silence.
A scream of death?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. We're fucked anyway. But how does everyone feel? You feel better?
Well,
Quite a lot better, yes.
What's the moon doing?
Feel better?
How's the moon looking?
Run! Ah, feel better? Ah!
Wait, is this in game?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
You just hear that calling out. You can't discern from what direction.
Let's
God, don't like it.
Let's
Nope.
ignore that. Let's just ignore that. Move on. I'm glad
Ah,
all
you're
feeling
going to
better.
die here. Ah!
Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it. Just keep going on.
Just walk faster, walk faster.
It's like a
walk
boggart.
faster.
It's here to annoy us.
Walking faster.
Swimming.
Ah!
Just keep swimming.
You hear
Just keep
a
swimming.
kind of quiet flapping of wings.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
Ah! Feathers.
Hmm?
Ah! Death
Feathers,
is coming.
Daddy.
Death is coming. Okay. We continue moving.
Ah! Death is coming. The sky will open and blood will rain. Ah!
Jeez.
Killing it. I'm
Ah!
killing it now.
Wait, can we see it?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
don't kill it because then we'll add to the fucking blood moon fuckery shit.
Not
How
feathers,
nice.
not shiny, not trade shiny. Ah!
Oh, but I wouldn't
Oh.
give
God,
that.
offer your
Nice.
souls.
Blight just points at this general direction of the sound, like,
It wants a shiny.
did you hear the deep demonic voice it just made?
I've been hearing that deep demonic voice this entire time in the back of my skull.
Again,
Lord.
the dog gif.
Do you?
I don't.
thank you for that update, big guy.
I don't
Do you
have
wanna
enough rum to help you.
Do you want to shine? Do you want a shiny? Eldon will hold out a gold coin.
I posted another nice gift for Nimsa.
Oh, great. Let's see this.
Yeah.
No, yeah, yeah.
That's appropriate.
I'm insane.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I will be right back.
Okay. Is everybody doing okay? Do we want to take 5 real quick?
Yeah, I can grab another water.
Yeah, I'll grab water, go to the bathroom.
Okay, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to take 5 real quick, and then we will enter the dramatic conclusion.
See, I wish I could hear that dramatic send off, but all I could see was Nimmo going.
That was yeah.
Yep.
All right, to be right back, everybody.
Nick, you run a sturdy ship. I'm going to actually go to the bathroom this time and get some water. It's brilliant. Oh my god. It's like 2 parts. God, I hate you. But at the same time, as a DM, God, I appreciate everything you're doing.
Thank you.
It's really fucking brilliant. I think my favorite part has got to be the parrot. Because I know it's like, oh, you're going to want to kill it. Do you want to kill me yet? Am I annoying enough yet? And Blight's just like, I'm going to kill it. I'm like, don't kill it. That's what he wants. Just kiss already. Listen, Chelsea. Nick and I. That is my father. There. That's illegal. Okay. That's not
Like how
okay.
Torn pretends that he's Costin's dad. I'm actually Marlon's dad.
Yeah, it's legitimate. Like I appreciate. You know, he gives me like so much support. Like I'm not even kidding right now, guys. I'm legitimately being serious. This man gives me so much like endeavor to want to go forward, and that's really beautiful. Thank you for not putting me down every day, Nick. You're a great dad.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Dad's here for you, son.
But making thank you, Father. You have made me so much. Rem! Oh, but making out, though. Well, you know what, Rem? If he was playing an NPC... I'm just kidding. No. Jesus. Wait, when are we going to play twins so I can be the evil one? Oh, God. Oh, my Jesus!
Oh, fucking
I'm
hell.
going to go get some water. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get
Dude,
some
I
water, but
constantly
honestly, now
have-
it might be vodka.
I'd like to rephrase my statement. I'm going to go get some whiskey. I'll be back.
You know, I've been drinking real light beers so far, but I might switch to an Imperial Stout after seeing that.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Switch to the heavy
Nice.
stuff.
What is it?
I'm gonna come back to Battle Cam real quick, just so you guys can see this absolute legend.
I keep having pop-out chat covering exactly your face, and then I see everybody else, Jesus, and then I uncover it, and I'm like, ah!
I was wearing this with the Tingle hood the other
Why
night.
so serious?
You want to know how I got these scars?
Otter
A lot of
pops.
hair to deal with.
Foreshadowing for poor Nimzo.
Oh no.
Well, now I'm gonna be right back. One sec, everybody.
Yeah, that part about Blight, I'm gonna kill it.
You're so good. Boom, you're so good, and everybody loves you. Little girl.
Let's...
So bad news. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop this from happening.
I have faith. I don't want to die in this place.
We got some time there. We didn't fight a banshee and her babies.
Thank my
Was that right?
patron.
I said I have faith. I don't
You
want
have
to die
faith?
in this. I don't want to die in this place.
Mm-mm.
Plus, my big story beat is mostly over, so I'm just trying to find a way to stay relevant.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen, but last time was rough.
We're the heroes. That's relevant.
Man. Having trouble not being Kim as Blight. Kim is like,
The
ugh.
whole world loves you,
Blight. You are a proud, strong, noble warrior who was chosen for
Okay.
this.
All right. How's everybody doing? We ready to continue?
Yeah.
Is Marlon back as well?
I
think so.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, I'll give him another second. See, isn't it fun? Aren't we having fun?
I'm having fun.
I'm having a great time.
This is great.
Well, Rem is now Marlon, which means I have another son. So, welcome.
Nice. This is a lot of fun. This is just as. I'm probably having more fun this time around than I did last year. But I had fun last year too, you know?
Last year, I knew what I was doing. I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill them like 8 times, and I did. But cardboard is always relevant. Now, it can be a little bit hurtful sometimes when people forget your name. And if you want to experience that level of inner sadness all the time, check out my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Enter promo code I have no identity to unlock a new champion today.
I've returned. I'm sorry for being so late. Not only was there a cat at the door, I could not find the whiskey, and I have never felt more sad.
Aw.
I have that
We're out
effect
of-
on people.
No, not you. I stared at the empty cupboard that was devoid of whiskey, and it brought me physical pain. But it's okay. We have Lay's sour cream chips, so it's
Nice.
all right. I can survive.
I've got grapes.
And is Ella back too?
Here.
Beautiful. Okay. So, you continue along with the ever prodding voice of that bird chiding at you. But the better part of an hour passes when you come into another section of the woods. And there's the lingering scent of blood and death in the air. Stepping forward, every last hair on your arm starts to stand up. You feel a chill slowly climb up your spine as heavy steps sound off in the distance beyond. We're just going to
Well, at least we can see now.
Yeah, but there's definitely something here in the darkness with us.
So, you come seeking to destroy the altar, have you? A voice calls from beyond.
Who's there?
Simply a man with a cursed fate and a cursed existence, bound to this place and to guard that which I've grown to hate, but bound nonetheless.
Would you like to be unbound?
Perhaps there's a way we can free you.
What is your name?
My name. So long that it's been, I fear I've forgotten what I was once called.
You seem somehow familiar.
I don't believe that we've met.
Maybe not.
But
I don't remember.
I can sense him, the master of the dream, on you. A curious thing, but why are you here then? Why? How?
I'm looking for answers myself.
Answers I cannot give you. Mine is a simple purpose. To guard the sanctum, to keep those out. That the dream may come, and the blood may flow, for all of time.
So in essence, you're saying you're not going to step aside?
If you wish for me to step aside, raise your weapon and let they with the most valor win this night.
If we fight you, that will merely perpetuate this event that we're all trapped in. Maybe if we destroy the altar, it would free you from this thing you've grown to despise.
And yet I'm driven by a will far stronger than my own. A purpose, a curse I never asked for. Nonetheless,
I sympathize. If there's no way around you to destroy this dark thing upon which heretical rituals will bring about death and destruction, then we'll face you. But I do feel sadness for you. If that means anything, I do regardless.
This is what he wants. You're just going to let him win.
Through as well.
129. I've remembered each one. No. That's how many have fallen to my lance.
Lance?
I carry each with me. But maybe the 5 of you might be the ones to do it.
Do you wish for death, sir?
I fear it's the only release.
I lament it all the same. But she's right, and he points to Lily and goes, you are letting him win if you do kill us. I don't know what your capacity to fight this curse upon you is. I know I'd break it if I could.
Are you the Baron?
Sorry, what's that?
Are you the Baron?
Yes. Yes, that is what I am called now. Those who wander on the night of Samhain call me the Dread Baron.
The creature beyond the path we came from mentioned you. Do you know her?
That is a story for another time.
She believed in us. She let us pass.
And that was her decision to make.
I don't believe you are beyond making your own decision.
None are beyond redemption.
We can converse, but look to the sky. Time is of the essence, and there is only one way that you're getting to that altar. I'll fight as hard as I can, but know that I bear no hate, no ill will toward any of you.
And know that while I am very versed in taking lives, I take no pleasure in it. Especially when one seems as reluctant as you to do so.
It's always an ugly necessity, if it is indeed a necessity. If we kill you, will it contribute to this horrific spectacle?
Will it save you?
Will we be trapped here? In soul?
Well, let our weapons decide. Ready yourselves. All right, everyone. Please roll for initiative.
All right. Here we go.
Got
Fear.
Blight's just gonna say one thing. If we must fight, I will give it my all to honor you.
Well said.
I rolled a 3. A 3 altogether. I rolled a 1.
Oh, damn.
Wait, and that ones don't count on initiative, right?
I have an idea.
Switching music.
And see, I hate it that Big O. Ray, I'm so sorry, man. I rolled a natural 20 to your nat 1 on initiative. Yeah. Total
That
of
just
19.
shows how reluctant I am to
Okay.
be
Yeah,
a part of
exactly.
this.
Let me
I
get it
don't
one
know
more
why
time.
Eldon
So, Liddell,
8.
8. And Nimzo,
10.
Kazdor,
He got a 3, I think.
Yeah, 3. One natural,
He
1
got
for
a
a total
1
of
and
3.
then plus 2.
Eldon.
So, yeah.
19, natural 20 for a total of 19.
Oh no.
Yeah, because dexterity, but hey, 19.
All right, Eldon, you're the first to respond. You look around and there's nothing to be seen.
Of course not. I'd like to think that I'd like to think. So we hear this voice from above us, or where do we hear this voice?
Roll a. Based on your passive perception, it appears to be the same level as you.
Okay, so it is on the same. Can I tell the direction based on passive perception, or no?
Nope.
Can I make a perception check? But would it consume my action?
To make an active perception check.
Yeah, that would consume my action, wouldn't it?
I house rule those as free actions.
As do I. All right.
At least
Can
I do
make-
like a free action once per combat.
Right, you let someone use a ability check like perception as their free action on their turn.
Yeah, but subsequent uses are going to require more effort.
Oh, I see. So once a battle, you get 1 perception free action.
Yep, and then after that, it's actions.
That's a good way to run it. All right, I'll make a perception check then.
Beautiful, roll it.
12. Thank God for that bonus, but 12, not good.
You have one thing I can say is that you look around and the earth itself is blood-soaked. There are large, what appear to be bear tracks that you can make out, but they're all over in a lot of directions. And this place is littered with old, desiccated corpses.
Okay.
Yeah.
How am I going to do this? I don't have anything that could find him.
I'm going to unnerf this, actually, because you guys have been absolutely destroying my game so far.
Playing, not destroying, playing.
I mean, I felt pretty close. That 15 could have really easily been a 12, and then we would have been dead at the hands of my children. So I'm pretty sure.
My children.
I mean, I don't know about that one. All right. You know what? Because Eldon is not sure, and he doesn't want to fight. He's going to focus on bolstering his allies. So he is going to cast. He will do this actually. Let me think about this. Yeah, no, he is going to do this. He's going to cast Bless at first level on 3 creatures. Okay, well, we've got 4 people. All right. Who's going to need this the most? I know that Kazdor. Did I say it right? I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kazdor and Kazdor and Blight are going to get in there the most up in front.
Though I do
Nimzo's
quite like the running joke of changing my name all the time.
card stomp.
Cardboard.
Cardborgs. Sorry. So I think he's going to cast Bless on himself, Kazdor, and Blight, so they can form a kind of wall against whatever the hell this thing is, because he does not know. All right, yeah, so that's going to be Bless. Each of you, Blight and Kazdor, you guys have D4s that you can roll and add to an attack roll or to a saving throw. Actually, no, fuck it. Eldon's not that self-preservation driven. Nimzo, you also get a D4. I'm hoping that the halfling with her luck can outdo the saving throws. So. Oh, Ella, brilliant. Cat door.
Rolled a 3.
Sorry, give me 1 second to check something. What is this guy's spell save thing? That didn't translate over. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second to transpose one little thing real quick. There's a whole part of this that I did not accurately report.
Nick, this is an impossible ask, but because I know you're, amazing, I'm just going to ask anyway. How long would you expect the rest of this to run? Just ballpark estimation.
It's largely going to depend on this fight.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just wondering, like, are we talking probably not a half hour, at least an hour?
Probably, I'd say 30 to 60 minutes.
30 to 60 minutes, thanks, man.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. So, okay. So I know that you had cast Bless on everybody. Nimso rolled a 3. That was your action to do so. Is there any bonus action or movement that you would like to take? Eldon? Oh no. Disconnect.
Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
Oh, I'm muted.
Now loading the now loading screen. 1 second.
This music is amazing.
We're waiting for you.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you're still here?
Wait, what? Me?
Yeah, I said, is there any movement or bonus
Oh,
action
fuck
you'd
me.
like
I'm
to
so
take?
sorry. No,
No problem, dude.
I
all
deafened
good.
myself like an idiot. Accidentally. I didn't even I was like, why is everyone being so quiet?
Yeah, no, sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No worries, man.
All right. No, he does not have any. 1 square forward, yeah, but that's it.
Okay, excellent. With that, Blight, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Blight?
So this is the first turn.
This is turn 1, baby. Blight, it is your
Jim?
turn.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I get it. We've been playing for a bit. A little bit of time here.
Okay. Shh. 1 second.
He hasn't even appeared yet, and we're already shitting ourselves.
Yes, exactly. Like, I don't even... Okay,
Survival
Wait.
could track where he went. Perception, yeah, we could do a couple things, but none of them could have revealed him immediately.
so we're building a wall, right?
Yeah, I'm building a wedge around the halfling glass cannon.
Okay. We have 2 directions, and I don't know which one to choose to move forward towards.
I'll just pick one. It could
Okay,
be down either.
here we go.
So also, I just want to give a real quick aside. I don't know how this is going to go because I did not make this monster. I won a competition on TikTok like a year ago, and somebody made this for me.
Nick,
So
is this
if this ends up being completely out of whack, my apologies, but I did not make this.
Did
So
you mention you unnerfed it?
well, I was like, well, you guys are like fucking up my entire game. So like, okay, like every encounter you've just been
Have we?
nailing it. Oh, well,
Really?
the second
It's
fight you
called
guys didn't
good
take
teamwork.
damage.
That's true.
2
That's
tick
true.
damage.
No, they
We're-
did a little bit of damage.
Okay, like
Yeah.
nominal.
I think
I
it's
got
less a
hit by a
comment
tree.
on.
I got one good hit on any of you. Now,
I mean, I didn't get nearly bisected by a giant axe.
Oh,
You know what?
Didn't
It's-
you didn't hit hard enough? Is that what you're saying?
No, yeah, yeah, because insanity. Insanity was not enough, guys. Now we need cannons.
well, let's
To
see
be
how this
fair,
goes.
One shot. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. All right.
It's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be a good
Like,
fight.
don't. I'm just gonna say this. Like, don't fucking pull your punches, y'all.
This is the final battle, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course we're not. The fucking level 3 spell slots out. Let's go.
Okay, Blight's gonna move up here. Oh shit, that's not my. Right here. I got 2 corners where I can see.
Excellent. Is there any action that you would like to take?
I'm gonna regret it, but no.
You can hold a reaction so that if anything comes like within melee range, you can bap it, or if anything tries to go past you.
I like that. I like holding an action to bap it.
I didn't mean to meta there. Sorry. I just.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's totally fine.
No, it's good.
Okay.
You can
Like-
also like dodge and stuff if
You can also take the dodge action, so anything who tries to hit you has disadvantage.
That might be okay.
I mean,
He hits really hard, okay?
Dodge.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action, so if anything comes at me, I dodge!
at least till we get it, sight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If we hear Blight's blood-curdling screams of death, we know that Theron is that way.
yeah.
So I'm going to be really, really fair about this, because right now there's 2 tactical decisions this guy can do, and he's smart enough to actually be tactical. If I roll a 1 to 3, he's going to do one thing. If it's 4 to 6, it's another.
This is the reason he's
Okay.
dangerous, not because of his powers, because he's
I'm so
smart. Yep.
It's okay this way, guys.
You see a rider in jet black armor ride out atop this large, ferocious bear.
Oh, someone saw this somewhere.
Where? I don't see it.
And they reach in and produce a small bit of molasses that, with a whispered word, goes out. I need.
Wall of.
That's up to 6. Your choice.
I know he's not.
I
a Death
don't
Knight.
actually have to see you, so
Wow.
all of you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
no! Is this slow? Is this slow?
Can we see him?
Yes.
I got a 4.
How
Yeah,
far
we see
away
him.
is he?
We can
I
see
got
him.
a 4.
50 feet.
He's 60 feet away from you, Ella.
4.
60 feet? Counterspell.
Oh damn!
Okay.
Oh, excellent work. Hell yeah.
Been holding on to the level 3.
Yeah.
And
God, for the source.
let me see how counterspell works.
If it's a spell of level 3 or below, it's instantly dispelled.
Oh, okay.
If it's a spell of if it's higher than level
Oh, it
3,
is.
then the caster has to roll for something.
Well, that is instantly dispelled then. Excellent.
Damn.
You,
Well, then
Liddell.
he is going to.
Nice.
That was only 10.
Well done, Liddell.
That looked
And
bad.
that was an action. And
No, thank you.
what do we got for bonus actions? Okay. That's okay. We'll just take another approach. And that is
Liddell's
his turn.
casting of counterspell is just an Uno reverse Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Love it. Okay. Nimzo, you just saw this guy conjure some spell that began to wash over all of you, and quite suddenly Liddell just turned it off. It is your turn. What are you going to do, Liddell? You're on deck.
So can I use my insight to try and pinpoint where he's at, judging based on where the spell came from? I saw the spell?
You
right?
know that he was this way. Beyond that, you have no idea.
That way,
You must journey into the perilous dark.
apparently. Trying to see what I can do about it.
Don't worry, by the way, I didn't see shit.
You know what? No, I should be fine. I'm gonna go wander. Based on that, I'm gonna go about 1, 2,
Kazdor. Guys, it's okay. I didn't see
3,
anything.
4, 5. I'll go right there. Now I'm in the dark. I'm putting myself out there.
So you did just. Are you going to climb? Because that's like a rocky wall. Are you going to climb up that?
I'm gonna climb up it. Yep.
Okay. Roll athletics.
I got a 8.
So you can be like one space down from there.
Okay.
Like you can't quite climb up, but you're like kind of going along the wall.
Like that.
I'll like right here if you wanted.
Okay.
So you're like, maybe not. You kind of like
Okay.
keep doing the like Kronk sneak.
Okay. Okay, very good.
Excellent.
And then I'm also going to So that was my movement. Now I'm going to where? I'm gonna do spike growth.
All
In case
right.
anything comes up on me, I'm gonna put that down where I'm at.
Okay, just like right in front of you to keep them from charging in.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So spike growth, I believe that is 20-foot radius centered on a point.
Yep.
Please ping where you would like to be put.
Put it right. How do I ping?
If you click and just kind of drag, or just like click and hold.
There
with-
it is. Yeah.
Okay, so 20-foot radius centered on a point. Okay. Twenty. 20. Excellent. All
That's
right.
gonna be it. That's gonna be it for me.
Beautiful. All right, with that, Liddell, it is your turn. Kazdor, you're on deck.
Okay. Oh, next. I gotcha. Or
Can you hear
is
me?
it-
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
okay.
My mic wasn't picking up, it looked like. I'm gonna move just 5 feet up
Okay.
and sorry, I'm rereading the spell one more time. I'm sorry.
No worries. That's all right.
For the chilling touch, do I have to physically see him?
Let me take a look-see at that again.
Pretty sure that's
I believe
line of
so.
sight. Yeah. A creature
and
you
I-
can see within range.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see him
Oh,
within
nope.
120 feet?
Actually, it doesn't. Sorry to interrupt. It doesn't specifically state that you have to see him. I
Let me see.
imagine you'd rule it as such, Nick, but there is no thing that says you see within range. It just says you create a ghastly skeletal hand in the space of a
chill
creature
touch.
within range. So
Range
I
spell
guess
attack.
she could aim it randomly.
Yeah, that's why I was rereading
Aim it
it,
randomly.
so I'm
Okay,
saying-
where would you like to aim this attack?
Which portion of darkness?
I will just, since if I can just hold my action to dodge, that'll probably be the best, if that's okay with you guys.
Of course, absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hunker down and hold my action until we can see this friend.
Excellent. Kazdor, you have a chance to respond. It is your turn. Eldon, you are on deck next.
Okay, I do have a question.
Gotcha.
If I wanted to say, like, light a torch and just kind of throw it somewhere into the room to create some light, would that use my entire turn?
Well, you'd have to move to get up there, and then lighting the torch would be an action. You could sell me on a bonus action to throw it.
Okay, so I'll move up here a little bit. And maybe a little bit more into the darkness, just on the edge. Okay, and guess then I'm going to use my tinderbox to light one of my torches.
Okay.
How do I show that that I've lit a torch? Or
It's okay. I'll note it down.
okay, and then I guess I would like to. No, wait. And then how do I ping where I want to, like, theoretically toss it?
So just click and hold with the left mouse button.
Oh, left mouse button. There, like right over there.
Excellent. So yeah, go ahead and what we'll do is we'll just toss that up there. Give me just a second here. Sorry.
Okay.
Light. We'll throw. I'll call this a good torch. Okay, we'll put the torch up here, and And we're gonna have this. Give it light. Now I need to make a call because you just chucked it on top of a rock. So you're going to have light spilling out, but it's on a rock, so it's still going to cast long shadows.
Okay.
But
Zintai.
yeah, I'm going to say if it's right up there and it's just on top of the rock, it's not. But you know what, dude? Fuck it. Whatever. That was a good idea.
Oh shit! I didn't know we were gonna get that much light. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Sure.
Nice.
Because torches, no, Nick is grappling with the fact that torches exude a stupid amount of light. No, it's like, how much bright light? Did you say 15 feet radius? You know how big that is, right? And then an additional 15 of dim light?
I think it's 20 and 40, actually.
Jesus!
Yeah.
That torch is a fucking
And that is
floodlight, my
your turn.
god.
I love
Eldon, it is your turn now.
I would like to light a torch. No. I would like to hold a torch in my hands. No. Damn it! I knew I should have bought a lantern. Anyway. Also, I would like everyone to know that I forgoed taking Healing Word instead of Daylight, which would have helped so much during this. So, yeah, hopefully Healing Word will be useful. I probably will.
it will be. It will
I
be.
hope. How?
Positive
So,
thoughts.
All I have to
can
do is
s-
get close to one of you.
so we can see him.
Don't say it like that.
We can see him now, right?
I'm gonna kill fucking one of you tonight, okay?
We can see him from where we are. I can see
No,
him within
you
60
cannot.
feet. I can?
That rock is like 10 feet tall almost. Like it's a big rocky thing you have to go over. I'm just being nice in that, like, okay, you toss that up so it's cascading enough
Alright.
light so that anybody who gets around will be able to see him now.
10. Can I see him now?
Let me see. Nope. Because this whole thing here is like 10 feet.
Yeah. 15, 20, now?
Nope.
Now?
I think from like right here is where you'll be able to see.
Okay, full movement, but no dash, so the entirety of my movement is staying next to Nimzo. And now I'm seeing him. He is in the spike growth.
He is.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, we are going to do this. Yeah. I'm going to cast... Yes, I am going to do this. Bless is still active on everybody, and it will be for the next minute. So that's another 5 turns?
Each turn is 6 seconds, so that's like another 9 turns.
Another 9 turns, excuse me, right. 2 rounds. Alright, I'm going to cast... Oh... I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. At first level, I just want to see how he reacts to it first.
Excellent.
And then we'll gently continue.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
That's a 17.
Does not connect.
Of
He
course
just
it
kind
doesn't.
of half turns on the bear mount, bats it away
like-
with a shield.
As I beam past like a pure green light of fire. I'm like, oh, alright, okay. Alright, he's tough! Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, seeing that that's failing, Eldon is going to concentrate on his Warhammer with both hands. He's going to hold it as it vibrates ever so slightly. And then he is going to point right next to Baron McBarrister, right here. And he's going to create a spiritual weapon that looks like an exact copy of his hammer, except it's entirely wreathed in green flame. It is
Well-
spectral. What?
You cast a first level spell,
No, it's a bonus action. Spiritual weapon's a bonus action to cast.
but if you cast a bonus action spell, the action spell has to be a cantrip.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, I never knew that.
It's
Fuck.
one of those little known rules, much like how
Serious? Oh, damn, I didn't
temporary
even
hit
know
points
that.
don't stack. Yeah. I got smacked with that like 2 years ago.
Damn. All right then. Never mind. I guess not.
Sorry.
Really? I never knew that. Okay. What's it called?
It's in the player's handbook. It talks about, it's in the basic spellcasting rules, that if you cast a spell with a casting time of 1 bonus action, then your other spell cast has to be a casting time of an action, has to be a cantrip. They did that
Gotcha.
specifically for clerics, because clerics have a lot of really powerful bonus
I was about
actions.
to say. Okay, good to. Damn. All right. Well, good to know. I will bear that in mind.
Yeah, bear!
Ha! Never speak again. All right. I'm sorry. So I'm tilted.
That's fair, actually.
Please continue speaking. It's wonderful. After doing that, he will hold his hammer and not do that, but merely pray to Darrell to win this fight without
Like,
much
flip him
damage.
off. He's like,
No, literally, he's gonna vibrate his hammer and then just. Whoop!
cool.
All right.
All right, Blight, it is now your turn. You've kind of gone around, peeking around. It appears as though people have made a bit of a commotion. It seems like they found him somewhere. What are you going to do? Blight.
Blight is Blight is jamming.
I was
Da-na-na.
jamming, I'm sorry.
I was like, no!
Everyone
no!
jam. Da-na-na.
The game!
I was jamming, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm moving right here. Can I see the bear?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm casting blindness and deafness.
Excellent.
Nice.
So blindness and deafness. Let me take a look-see.
I made sure it was 30 feet.
Choose a spell. Constitution saving throw. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that. But he gets advantage. Alright, he is fucking blind and deaf, I guess.
Yes. Okay, and that is a cantrip.
I don't
Wait,
think it is.
no, never mind. That's not
Is that
cantrip.
him or the
Sorry,
bear?
I was looking at the other ones. I'm sorry. Okay, and I'm going to move back a little bit. Let me see. I moved 25 feet, so I have 5 feet. So,
Actually, wait a second. I need to roll one more.
okay.
Okay, the bear is not blind.
Motherfuck! Well, you're deaf still,
Well, that's
right?
legendary something. Does this guy have legendary actions?
No.
Oh.
Why isn't he blind?
Because I had to roll. So the Baron is blind and deaf. The bear that he's riding on is not.
Oh, he's riding a bear.
Yeah, he's on a bear. He's got a bear
too?
mount.
Yeah, he's got a bear mount.
Really? How did I miss this?
He said there's a bear.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I believe it.
I was gonna try and grapple this guy, but he's like, "There's a bear," and I'm like,
Did
"Oh."
the bear see me cast it?
Let's see. The bear has no fucking clue if you cast that or not.
Okay, so I'm going to move
The
back.
bear is not aware.
Let me check with the bear. Yeah, he doesn't know.
Okay, so I'm going to move back and I end my turn. 'Cause
Excellent.
That's my action.
So the bear is going to move them out. The bear is going to take 2d4. The bear takes 5 damage. And then the bear is just going to haul them.
Son of a bitch, running back into the darkness.
And he is going to reattempt that saving throw. 14, what's your spell save DC? It should say right above your spells.
Oh, it's for me?
Yeah.
It's 12.
Oh, okay. He is no longer blinded and deaf.
Fuck. I'm going after the bear.
But that's his turn. Dude, I mean, I was gonna have him roll up and try to myrtleize you, so you prevented that,
Yeah.
and now you
Let's
guys are
go.
cornering him, so that's really good, actually.
Let's kill the bear first, so he doesn't have mobility. That's a great idea.
Mounted
Kill the
combat,
bear.
motherfuckers. Okay, so Nimzo, this dude just yeeted out of there.
Yeah, he did. Can
Like
I
a
climb up
bitch.
onto the rocks? Can I climb up here?
Tell you what, here's what I'll do for you. The reason I made you roll last time is because that was your last 5 feet of movement. If you want, you can either roll athletics to get up there at normal movement, or you can just get up there, but it's called difficult terrain. So that 5 feet to get up there, well, it's 10 feet tall, so it's going to take 20 feet of movement to get up there. Because it's difficult because you're climbing it slower.
You said athletics?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do an athletics roll.
Cool.
And I got an 8.
So it's still difficult terrain. Like, you're climbing up. It's a little bit hard. It's pretty strenuous, but you do get to the top.
Okay.
From the top, you can not see him.
Can I do the torch throw? I have a torch and tinder.
Fuck yeah, okay.
Okay.
Where do you want to throw it?
Fucking
click and
torch,
ping.
man.
Yeah.
Fucking
like,
torch, man.
I want to hit it right there.
Sorry, right there? Okay.
Got so many misnomers. Blight was actually a cleric, and Nimza was actually a light cleric.
Actually, no, what I'm going to
Witness
do.
me.
Paladin.
Paladin. No. I was saying bard because you're jamming out all the time. And it's
Okay.
like, Blight, it's your turn. Oh,
He
sorry.
went way back there. He took the hell off.
Paladins
I-
can be music.
I forgot that in mounted combat, the mount can just use a dash action, and it doesn't affect the rider.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So this guy's got 80 feet of effective movement that he can use.
He's a monk.
So he can just come out of nowhere and just.
Fuck with bears.
Mm-hmm.
Mountain combatants over. Wait, why the fuck didn't I just take my donkey and left the cart?
You should have rode the donkey. Yeah, should have rode the donkey.
Oh my god, donkey versus bear. Can I call
This has
Daedalus
been like
to-
such an intense match so far, and nobody's actually done much yet.
It's the
Battle
cold
wit.
Like
square
it's
off.
like it's this elaborate game of chess, but sooner or later the conflict's gonna happen.
This is good, dude. I'm enjoying this. This is great.
Yeah, this is fun as shit.
Okay, so that is
Baron's no longer deaf and blind.
he's not.
Great.
He can see you and he
Yeah.
can hear you and he can taste you.
Oh god.
What? What? So is there anything else this turn?
No.
That was non-consensual sensing.
All right, Liddell, is there any kind of consensual spellcasting that you'd like to do?
I'm gonna look around at my new friends here, and it seems like only one person's kind of close to me, so I'm gonna risk it, and we're gonna do blur on myself.
Excellent. Okay.
And then I think I gotta roll d20. 17. We're still okay.
Okay, disadvantage attack rolls against you. Excellent. Okay, very cool.
And nothing bad happens. And that's my turn. Actually, no. Can I move after I do the blur?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, then I will move up 25 feet behind Eldrin.
Yes.
Back here.
Yes. All right, and that is your turn. With that, Kazor, it is once again your turn.
Okay.
This motherfucker's going somewhere, but you can't see it, man. You gotta take him to Pound Town. Now, by Pound Town, I mean your sword, right? Now, by your sword, I mean your weapon.
It's just a bear, right?
Just a bear. Not a big
She's-
deal. It's just a
She's
bear.
asking, is it magically enhanced? Is it zombified? Is it more fuckery?
And the ability to
Did it
dodge.
look like a bear from what we saw?
Did it?
No,
The werebear.
it's not my turn, so I
It's a
can't roll
nightmare
it.
bear.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move 25 feet up this way and then 5 feet over this way to get behind Blight to back her up.
Is there any action you'd like to take? Dodge, ready in action, anything
Yeah,
like
I would
that?
like to get on my dodge.
Excellent. So please remember that you have dodge in case any attack comes out against you.
Okay.
Beautiful. With that, Eldon, it is once again your turn. Blight, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm paying attention this time, I'm sorry.
I got you, fam.
Also, I just want to... No, there weren't any saving throws or attack rolls that had to do with Oh no, I'm an idiot. I should have cast 8. I should have cast Bless on myself. So that bloody guiding bolt would have hit. Anyway,
Say love you.
Ooh,
I've been
say
there.
lovey. I know. I don't know. Did Kazdor see? No, Kazdor didn't see anything up there.
Yeah, I have not seen anything yet.
Well, that's just so Spike Trap will still hit me though if I go through it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Spike Trap will
Eldon
literally fuck up anybody going through there.
Eldon is gonna try to go up on the mountain as well.
Okay. Please roll an athletics check for me.
Okay. I'm okay at those. I'm all right at those. I'm not all right at those. That's a 7.
So you still manage to clamber up, but it is difficult terrain, so that costs 20 feet of movement.
All right, so I have 10. I only have 10 left. Okay. All right. I'm gonna light a torch. I'm gonna take on a torch and see what's gonna annoy the absolute living crap out of you, Nick. Is the fact that because I chose to buy my inventory like a bastard and not do starting equipment, I have 2 packs with 10 torches each.
Dude, that's all right. That is okay.
They won't save me from the shit that's about to hit the fan, but that's okay. I'm gonna.
You're
light
welcome for the torch strategy, by the way.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I'm gonna light a torch, and I'm going to throw it this way. Like, he's trying to chuck it onto the other mountain that he can see that's level with him, as far as he can. Just yeet.
Okay, low light. Beautiful. And what I'm gonna do?
Reveal yourself. Fuck.
All right then. Is that
At least we
gonna
can
be your
see
turn?
most of the battlefield.
Well, I mean, you guys are kind of whittling it down to one particular area.
All right. I think it's my full action.
Yes. No,
Alright.
Ella. I see.
What?
I see her over there, like,
What?
I see her like doing like the arrow. Like, how far is he? All right, motherfucker.
See how far I can throw my lights.
Yeah. More light spells. God, I should have gotten daylight. I could have
Yeah.
flooded this entire place with a 120-foot radius of bright
Put
light.
things 90 feet away or
All
something
right,
like
and
that.
that's your turn, Eldon.
Yep.
All right, Blight.
I mean, that was my full action, right? Like that whole thing
Yeah.
took me. Yeah. Okay.
So what would you like to do, Blight? Blight.
Oh fuck.
Were you jamming out
You're
again?
killing me.
It was a good part. Okay.
That was a good part. Understandable.
I'm going to move forward here.
Excellent.
I'm going to move right here for 20 feet. I think that was 20 feet. Yeah, that was 20 feet. 1 second. And I guess I'm going to move 10 more feet. Right here.
Excellent. That's your
All
turn.
I can do.
Okay.
You can take the dodge action.
Oh, yes, dodge action. Thank you.
It's okay.
Well, he
Every
doesn't
now
know
and
that,
then. Movement,
so
that's the
he's
end of my
gonna
turn.
move right up here.
Ah!
Oh.
17.
Dodge.
That's the lowest.
That's with disadvantage.
Ah! Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. No saving throw. Shit.
And because he charged forward, you take 20 points of piercing damage.
Fuck me.
Hold on. I have something I can use when my HP goes to.
How
And
many
you're
hit points do you have?
So I had 17 when you hit me the first time, when you reduced to 0, but not.
Oh, orcs have the thing that you can say you drop to 1 hit point instead of immediately go unconscious.
Yes.
Okay. So that.
Relentless endurance.
Okay. So you stay up. He is going to attack again.
Ah,
16.
down.
And you're down. And he's going
Stabs
to
you
attack
once.
again.
You dead yet? Okay.
Fuck.
And you are at 1 failed death saving throw.
Ouch.
Eh,
Wait, 1 failed it? Oh, because he hit 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
I hate this.
Alright.
I told you I didn't design this monster. Okay, with that, Nimzo, it is your turn.
But you chose to use it.
I was
take 2 steps here. I'm gonna hit the bear with Hunter's Mark,
okay.
and then I'm gonna start launching arrows at the bear.
Excellent.
Okay, I got a 11 on that one.
Does not connect.
Okay.
But I'm going to give you a hint there. Just in that moment, driving the lance down, you fire the arrow and they full on turn and parry the arrow away from the bear.
He's protecting the bear. Oh, jeez. Can't hit him.
Would you like to fire another shot?
Oh, yeah, the bear can't protect him, so I'll shoot it. Or yeah, so I'll shoot him. I'll aim for him, I guess.
All right, roll to attack.
There we go. 19.
Almost looks like it's going for his neck, but it just ting right off the armor.
Jeez.
19.
And that is a bonus action and 2 attacks. If you have any more movement, you can use that if you'd like.
Well, I've taken 2 steps, and I'm in difficult terrain. You said so. How much?
Oh, no. Once you've climbed up, you're good.
Oh, okay.
It's just the process of climbing was difficult terrain, is all.
So then, could I go? There's 3. Could I go jump to here?
Fuck yeah! No roll, you just do it.
Okay. That's where I'm gonna end up then.
All right, kick ass. So, with that, Liddell, it is now your turn. Kazdor, you're on deck.
Okay.
There's the green square.
The green square is spike growth. You
Okay.
shouldn't go in that.
I can go up to it though, right?
You can go up to it, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move here, and I was expecting to throw some light, but
You're good. You
I
can see him.
Can I see Blight too?
Absolutely, yeah. Blight's down.
Okay. Okay, well that changes things now, in her mind. So I am going to do a 2nd level chromatic orb.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll
And-
that attack.
I don't know if I have to tell you beforehand or not, but I'm gonna do the quicken spell so that I can also do a bonus action.
Okay. So the quicken spell will make the spell a bonus action instead of an action, and that therefore you can now cast a cantrip as well.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Mark
yeah.
off these 2 points.
Beautiful. And go ahead and roll that spell attack.
Oh, sorry. Pages.
No
I'm
sweat.
not nervous. It's fine.
It's okay. You're good. You guys got this.
You got this, Liddell.
I
You
have
got it!
a D6 inspiration from somebody in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that, and you can add that to your roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna start taking some of that shit away, man. People giving y'all way too much.
21.
Almost
Roll
dead.
for damage.
Oh, okay. 19. And then what kind of damage?
What
What
kind
does he
is
look
it?
like? What does he look like now that
Looks
he's
like a
out?
Does
Black
19
Knight.
hit?
It was a 21, and that did hit.
Oh.
It was 19 damage.
Is he in armor?
He is.
I'm gonna do lightning.
He's in full. Oh, right. Of course, the art. He's in like full plate mail.
Lightning, you said?
Lightning!
I'm gonna be really nice right here.
no.
Lightning, you
Oh,
said.
no.
I was cutting out and I misheard.
Change the damage. Change the damage.
Castor
Change the
looks
damage.
down at his
Oh,
feet
is that
and
a
realized
river? I thought
that might
was
be
fog.
really bad. What
Totally
he
thought
just
that
heard.
was fog. Okay, let's
Wait.
do fire.
Lightning is. Wouldn't lightning be good because he's wearing armor?
She's in the water. I
It
didn't know
would,
that
but
was
there's two
water.
other people in the water.
Oh, right. Chromatic orb is area of effect.
I literally thought it was smoke. It was like atmospheric, I thought.
I did too, but I'm in the water.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Well, I'm also
Alright
being
then.
really nice with a hint right now.
Okay.
Lightning does badly against this thing, or heals it. Don't
Yeah.
use lightning. Got it.
We'll do acid. Acid's fine.
Acid, well, allow me to take a look. Okay, so that will be 19 points of acid damage. Excellent.
Sorry,
DM.
I did not think that was water. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine, it's
Alright.
fine. And okay, so that was your bonus action.
I'm not gonna
What
take
cantrip
the
would you like to
soupy
cast?
bath. We'll do chilling touch also.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll. Or is that a save? I can't ever remember.
It's a roll. It's a roll.
Okay, I thought so.
23.
Roll for damage. God damn.
9. Necrotic. That might be a bad thing to do. If it is undead, it has disadvantage against me until the end of my turn. Next turn.
Okay. So you unleash a couple of spells, channeling your inner arcane power. The chromatic orb slams into him, and then the chill touch kind of grabbing, and you hear us like, ugh. But he's looking real strong still.
And that is my turn.
All right, Kazdor, you're up. It is your
Okay.
turn.
So, I'm gonna move 25 feet up in this direction, and then if I move down, am I technically out of the river at that point?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit right there, and then I'm actually gonna throw one of my hand axes at you.
Let
Oh
me
wait,
see here. They're 35 feet away. So the hand axe should have a range of 20/60, I believe.
yeah.
So when you have a ranged attack, the first range is normal attack. The second,
Okay.
if you go beyond that, you have disadvantage because they're further than you can throw accurately.
Okay,
But the second one is the absolute maximum that you can throw.
gotcha. So I'd have to do it with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. You can, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Cool.
do it.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, so all right, and the other one. Oh, okay. So it was a 9.
Like, you throw it, and he just, like, looks over at you and does the piccolo head tilt as it just, like, flies by his head. And he pops his neck a little.
Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'll use my second action to ready my dodge.
Well, you only get one action, so
Or yeah, okay.
it's
my
because
bad.
you're level 5. When you take attack as an
Oh.
action, you get 2 attacks.
Oh, 2 attacks. Well, then I'll just throw my other hand axe as well. Then.
Fuck yeah!
As my second
Okay,
attack.
yeah, love it. Go ahead and roll.
Oh yeah, that was still really bad. Now it's even worse. It was an 8.
This time he like headbutts the axe and it just falls down.
All right. Well, that'll do it for me.
Okay, Eldon, it is your turn.
You got this, Eldon.
My dice suggest keep the fucking caster alive.
Not to metagame, but I did not roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Did I? Okay.
You did not.
I just don't want to be unfair.
No, that's totally fine.
9.
Excellent. Do you have the table?
Yes.
Please roll 1d100. Let's see what happens.
I'm so sorry if this is not good.
You got this.
One,
Let your
two,
dice be
five.
nice.
It's gonna be fine. It has to be fine.
An eye appears on my forehead for the next minute.
Okay.
I
Good question mark?
I have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on
Okay.
sight. Not horrible.
Okay, that's so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, are you gonna KO yourself with a fireball? Because they're
Probably.
fucked. Okay, well that's not bad. So Eldon, it is your turn. The battle is it's not going great, but it's not going terribly. What are you gonna do?
You're muted.
I've been muted. I'm sorry. I said I'm going to jump off of this, and I'm going to go down to the paladin, please, the nice orcish paladin. I'm going to go there in the river, but fuck it. And just give me a second. I have to see if this will be worth it. I think it probably will be. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, wait. Hold on. Wait. I've never D&D'd this hard before, my god. I've never dungeons. Oh, that sounds weird. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. Shush, Nick. Every single time.
I need to dungeon harder, Daddy.
Oh, no. Oh,
Daddy.
God. Alright. For the next, for not on me, because Eldon is a selfless prick who is going to die, but that's okay because he hopefully saved his friends. For the next 8 hours, you three, except for Lily's too far away, you have both your maximum and your current HP increased by 5. So you heal 5, and your maximum HP increases by 5, which means that our paladin friend is not dead, and that's good. Also, it means that if I don't know why I almost said troglodyte instead of fucking. I don't know where you came from.
It's just progressively getting worse.
Okay, wait, what's his name?
Krasgor!
Krasgor, right? Okay.
Krasgor, yeah, we'll go with that.
So Krasgor, yeah, you basically gain. If you haven't had any damage up until this point, your maximum HP increases and you are healed to that extent. So you just increases. And same with you, Nismon. I hate everything.
So what am I?
Don't
I'm
worry
full
about
health.
it.
You get plus 5 HP and plus 5.
You get plus 5 HP, so your maximum HP increases by 5.
Cool.
So you've been buffed, and Paladin is up along with your. You're only 5 HP, but along with your along with that. All right. I am an idiot. I should have used Healing Word to heal the Paladin instead of do that and leave myself at the mercy of this. But fuck it, I don't care. Eldon is going to do that, and it's going to be the dramatic way because it has to be because he might die. He's going to take his hammer and he's going to raise it above his head and he's going to strike it against the earth, and a resounding as green fire is going to snake to each one of you and revitalize you in said way. While Eldon stands there looking tired from casting so much magic and trying to face down the fucking bear-riding abomination as he does so. He's just going to stand there. He has no other actions he can take because I was an idiot and I didn't use a bonus action spell and then a cantrip because it's fine. That's the end of my turn. That was all I got.
Blight. Everything went dark as this pain racked your body, and quite suddenly, just you snap back to consciousness, everything blurry, your periphery still dark, slowly being filled with color. As you look up, and the Dread Baron is just is pointing the lance over to Eldon. What are you gonna do?
Okay. I wasn't expecting to be revived. I thought I was dead, so hold on, I'm thinking.
Yeah, we're not gonna abandon you. Not just because you're paladin, you can heal yourself and others, but also one of us dead means all of us dead sooner. So no.
Okay.
Also, no, party member.
Yeah, right?
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Eldon liked the vibe of, comrades, we must away. Comrade, the bear must share his progress.
Kazor's been having a good
Better
time
than
fighting
school just
alongside
killing
Blight all night
comrade.
long.
Okay, I am going... Shit, it's an action. So I'm going to cure wounds at 3rd level.
All right.
Do you also have lay on hands as well?
Because you can
I
touch yourself
do.
back to healthy state. That
Okay, touch.
No,
Okay.
well, because 3rd level spell could also be, you can also do that later. You can save it.
Okay, then lay on hands. I just can't seem to find it.
There's a pool of a certain amount of HP that you have. How much did you use lay on hands for before? How many hit points
I don't
did
think
you heal?
she's used to lay on hands at all. Actually.
Oh, you haven't used
No.
lay on hands yet.
Yeah.
You're a
Looking at your
level.
features
lay
and
on
traits.
hands.
5.
You're a level 5 paladin, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you have 25 hit points that you're
You
just
have
allowed
25
to
hit
use.
points worth of healing.
Oh, wait,
You could
is
just
that
be
what-
like, bloop. You can expend.
is
That's
that
what
channel
that random
divinity?
25 is, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, preserve life channel divinity.
No, that's
another thing you've got.
That's another thing that's really fucking useful as well. Wait, hold on a minute. Where's preserve life? Where's preserve life? Don't worry about it. For the time being,
So you can
have...
use up to the maximum amount. So if you want to right now, you can just be like 25.
Okay, 25.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
So that's 30 because I'm already at 5.
Yep.
Alright, and
Let's see if I can do more than that.
okay. Let's see. I can also. Would I be using an action to do an investigation to see if they're undead?
That's up to you. That's a 3 action, isn't it?
I count that as a free action, and I will allow this. I'm sorry. Let's make this happen without a roll. They're not
Okay.
undead.
Shit.
What?
Okay, that
Oh.
throws everything off.
That does.
Gee, it's almost
Okay.
like I knew 2 of you fuckers had a whole bunch of tools against undead.
It's gonna do turn
Once
undead.
again.
Thank you, Blight, for making sure that turn undead wouldn't work in this situation. Good.
Yes.
But yeah, no, absolutely. That was a really big thing because now you know that won't work, so you can save
Good.
wasted turns. That's actually a very, very big thing.
Now we can tell
Hello,
Hades
Raiders,
when we
thank you.
die, we were killed by something that wasn't undead. It was alive. I don't
Okay.
even know if Hades is canon in this universe.
Alright, I want to cast blind deafness on the bear.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you doing? Your mouth can't see.
Exactly.
Smack into walls.
And I would like, can I take an inspiration? Wait.
You also get a D. Oh no, you don't get a D. Wait.
Okay, so it's a
minus
DC
10.
12. Here
Can
we
I-
go.
Oh, it's DC.
Oh, one second. Hey, get it together.
Not this time, don't get it together. Not this time.
Saying sweet nothings to his bear.
Natural 1.
Yeah. Well done, boy. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, your bear is blind and deaf.
Well, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that.
So, also, just real quick, because that was an epic moment, can we get some flavor text into how Blight A Pat healed herself, and more importantly, blinded the bear? Because that was
Oh,
an
wait,
incredible...
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
an action to lay on hands yourself.
No!
My
Wait, you
apologies.
can just choose to blind deaf the bear and be at 5 hit points.
Because I
Okay.
made the mistake of allowing both in the moment. My apologies. I was a little distracted. I will leave it to you. You can choose to blind deaf the bear, or you can choose to be at 30 hit points. What's it going to be?
Blind and deaf the bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is entirely your choice. Okay.
Alright. So Blight gets back up, takes a deep breath, like, was seeing her ogre life, her half ogre life, everything passing by in a flash, faster than she could remember. It's like, what was that? And then gets back up, oh, thank you! And then sees the bear like, you!
It's perfectly fine. Are you an ogre or an orc?
Oh, orc.
I'm sorry. I heard half ogre and I was like,
It's
sorry.
all
what?
ogre now.
It's all ogre now. Half orc.
Somebody once told me.
This is my swamp.
All right, awesome. Bear is blind. Mount can't mount.
Okay.
Yes.
Bear is blind. So
The lance is still in range, though.
yeah. He's gonna lance you. That is a 14, which does not succeed. He's gonna lance you again. 22 definitely succeeds.
No.
You take
Yeah,
13 points of piercing damage.
This isn't supposed to die.
He's... Don't worry about it. You'll be better in a moment. And he is going to, I'm gonna have him just hop off the mount.
Thank
And
God.
he is going to use his third lance on... He's gonna do it on Eldon.
Me, of course.
18 just succeeds.
Oh, fuck!
Eldon, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What?
This is
no.
the special ability that I was worried about all night, right here.
Oh, I'm so glad it got used on me. Yeah, that's great. Hey, can I wait? Oh, did we already burn the inspiration?
No, you still have. There's still 2 team inspos left.
I think I'm gonna need it.
Use it.
Ooh, I got an 18 on the first one, but I have to choose to use it before.
Ooh, you succeed. Okay.
Thank fuck. Okay, good. What was happening right there? Do I get a hint as it fails?
Okay, tell you, that's good. So you get hit with the lance and you feel your heart fucking stop. But as everything begins to grow dim around you, your consciousness fading, everything numbing, your own sensation, your grip weakening on the warhammer, you start almost moving, spinning a bit, and everything starts going black. And it's there that you once again see the green flame, that symbol of Doral Firecloak, pushing onward, that feeling, that sensation, an emotion that's always guided you. And you dig deep, and you force yourself to draw in a breath, and like let it out. And you once again feel blood pumping through your body, air filling your lungs. But what happened was close. Desperately so. And now, because I'm a dick, he's gonna get 6 more attacks. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
what?
You're
Oh
good.
my god, I got so fucking scared.
With,
As the spear digs in him, he's going to turn around and just briefly look at he's gonna briefly look at Blight. No, Blight ain't fucking going down. Blight still has a whole lot to give, and Eldon's gonna turn around while gripping the lance and just hold out his hammer, and he's gonna say, Light. And he's going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Hold up a second. It's not your turn.
Is it not? Fuck.
No.
I'm sorry.
You went
I was
before
doing
him.
good. Forgive me.
That's okay. Do you want the bad news?
Yeah, we'll say that happens next time unless I'm dead.
The bear.
Oh, right.
So, 1 second. I'm gonna have
Yes, it was. I'm sorry, I was talking to
I'm
chat.
gonna just grab so the bear is gonna come over. I wasn't planning on this.
The bear's still blind and deaf.
Well, at the end of its turn, it recovers from blindness and deafness, so
Wait,
I'm going to keep it right there. Yeah, I rolled and it succeeded. Well, actually, no, before then, because you passed out. Let me
Concentration ended.
Concentration ended.
Oh,
So
that
he's going to
hurts.
have the bear come down, and
Oh. That's nice.
does it only get one attack? Maybe it only gets one. Okay. So it just starts digging into your body. You have 2 failed death saving throws.
Oh my god.
No!
And with that, Nimzo, it's your turn. Yay!
Okay, So I'm gonna do something that's a little risky.
All right. Now's the time to do it. Why not?
Now's the time to do it. I'm gonna hop down here and I'm gonna close this distance, right? I'm right here now.
Fuck yeah.
You got this.
Can I do like would
I'm just
me
dying, don't
doing-
worry about
would
it.
me doing my healing spell be a good idea now? Could I help? Do you remember my healing spell?
That would
You have a
be an
healing-
extreme
I
help.
remember.
You have a
Okay.
healing spell?
Mhm.
I do.
Hell yeah.
He
You
took
told me
one
that
because you guys
had
were
a
like,
healing
please.
Oh, Jay, you wonderful person. You actually fucking listen. I'm sorry. Rangers
glad-
almost never do.
I get 2 actions, right?
So no, if you attack, you get 2 attacks in your action, but you get 1 action,
So
1
you'd have-
bonus action.
You'd have to burn the whole turn for it.
1 action, 1 bonus action. I have a big decision to make. I can heal right now, or I can do what I was thinking I was gonna do.
Dude, follow
you
your
know-
heart. This is the time to follow your heart.
Oh yeah. The heart that leads to one of us not dying.
Since you're no longer on the bear, I'm gonna grapple you.
Fuck
And I'm gonna
yeah.
pin you down.
That's ballsy. I
Dude.
like it.
Let's grapple each other. Let's fucking.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do
Let's get
grapple.
to know each other,
He
man.
Roll a
grappling
fucking
pin.
8!
Yeah!
You've grappled him.
Inspiration!
You've grappled
Oh, wait.
him.
No, he doesn't need it. He still fails. He just fail.
Yeah.
Oh, he failed. Oh,
Yeah, he failed.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I didn't fail, right? I'm good. I grappled. Grapple success.
Yep, you're good. You have managed to grapple him.
Okay, and then you can use your action to try pin creature you grapple with by making another grapple check. So I want to pin you now.
I don't know if that's in D&D 5th edition.
If you're grappled, it means that he's restrained, which means he can't move. And
Well, if you're grappled,
that's
your speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit
Your
from
speed
any
becomes
bonus
0.
to speed.
Right.
So he's like stuck there, and he can't get back on his mount.
Which is great because he uses a lance, which means he has disadvantage if he uses it close range. That was fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to debate whether I immobilize him or whether I heal, and I just
Yeah.
I was gonna drop a good berry.
Nimzo in the depths of his insanity is just being
Shove a
MVP.
good berry down the back of their throat. Like, here, take this
Yeah,
healing.
Just flick a bean.
Just
Flick a
flicks
bean
it.
perfectly, gets it in their mouth. I'm grappling this dude. Here, eat that.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, so that pretty much sums up your turn then. So let's go over to Liddell. What are you doing?
I'm not familiar with like someone on the ground and spells. Like, is there disadvantage to that?
So I'm going to this guy, he's not on the ground,
He's not prone. He's
but
just
he's being
immobile.
grappled by somebody, so I'm going to grant him partial cover, which means his armor class is going to go up if you use a ranged spell attack.
Oh,
Cold spell. I have cold resistance, so I think I should be fine since I'm grabbing the dude. I shouldn't like take damage from it, right?
more
You
importantly,
will,
if you
but
have,
it'll be halved.
Okay.
if Liddell makes a like chilling touch, it will also hit Nimzo.
It just says I have a creature or object.
No, if it's a saving throw spell, that's what I'm asking. Like chilling touch, which does damage to a creature, and the creature has to make a saving throw. That won't matter though to Nimzo, because it's a skeletal hand that grips a creature. It doesn't.
I'm going to feel out what the roll is to see how accurate it is. If it's really close to the actual armor class, then I might make the call that, yeah, it hits them both.
Gotcha.
Or if it's below his armor class and above Nimzo's, then
But chill touch is
But
a saving
I'm
throw,
like
right?
super healthy right now.
No, chill
anyway.
touch I
I'm
think
extra
is
healthy.
a.
Firebolt too. It just says hit an object.
No, firebolt is to hit. I was saying that you also had chill touch, which was
Yeah, chill
it is
touch
ranged
is a
spell
ranged
attack.
spell
Never
attack.
mind. Damn.
First, I'm gonna try to get up on this ledge thing in front of me.
Excellent. So
Halfling
that's
needs bigger
5
height.
So 5 feet, 10 feet.
Will someone block the way?
Please roll an athletics check for me.
Okay. And then I don't know if I say it beforehand, but I'm probably gonna use Tides of Chaos for advantage on one roll,
Okay.
and that gets reset when my wild magic thingy happens.
Beautiful.
You said athletics, right?
Yes, indeed.
So 11 first.
So it's not high enough
Okay.
to succeed. You still get up there, but it's going to count as difficult terrain. Okay.
Okay. I'll take
So
that.
that'll be 10 feet, 20 feet. You have 5 more feet, I think.
Okay. 5 more.
Yep.
Is there a rock in front of me, or?
Nope, you're good. You can
Okay.
waltz right up there.
Okay. Let me see how far people are from me. And where is he? Underneath?
So he is being grappled by Nimzo. They're both still standing up, though.
Okay. We will try it.
All right, what are
I'm
we doing?
going to do. We're gonna do fire. No, we'll do chilling touch.
Okay,
I'm
please.
so scared. I'm sorry.
Please roll
Okay.
the.
I got
spell
cold
attack.
resistance. It won't hurt me that much.
I don't have cold. That's gonna be a cantrip though. Chilling touch is necrotic.
Necrotic.
so
Oh
It's
no!
just death.
Oh.
20.
Unfortunately,
I have an
because of the
inspiration.
partial cover, that does not succeed. But you
Damn.
can re-roll if you'd like.
Okay. Mm. Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
What was it? Let me check the chat real quick. I think it was a 6. Oh my gosh, I lost it. Isn't it?
Looks like you got a D10 from Demon King just now.
Oh, okay. D10.
Go ahead and roll.
5. So 25.
Roll for damage.
Double 5s. 10.
Woo, boy! Excellent.
Did I hit my poor friend?
Nope.
Crazy friend?
You got the Dread Baron.
Nice.
I do a little happy dance, and then that's my turn.
All right. So your
Halfling
spectral
flicks
hand
heels.
just goes on, starts gripping. You see as he's trying to struggle and break out of the hold, but he's unable to do so. Kazdor, it is once again your turn. Eldon, you're on deck.
I refuse to let anybody else die tonight. I'm going in for the bear.
Yeah, get the bear.
Fuck this bear!
Nick.
With your bare hands.
Fucking lame ass bear.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
I like the
Lance
bear. I just
protecting
don't
now,
like what
bear.
he's doing.
Same.
So
Just bearing around.
I'm going to.
Jay, you should feel bad for that one. Jesus.
Where is it?
Ah.
Where is it again? Sorry. Okay.
No,
there
no,
it
it's
is.
fine. Just
I'm
cards
going-
that comes.
I'm
Go
I'm going to use Great Weapon Master,
Yes.
and I'm going to
Default.
use the inspo that Demon King gave me. So I think he actually gave Ella an 8, but I got the 10.
You still have bless, by the way.
Oh, I do.
Yes, which
Okay.
is a D4, but it's not much, but it's there. Also, how much damage did I take from the lance before, Nick? Or did I not take anything?
I think I hit you for 11.
Hit me for 11. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So roll. Okay. So 21 plus the 10 inspo plus the 4 from Bless makes it a 35.
Nick's face! Just,
Well,
oh.
minus 5 makes it a 29.
Yeah!
So
Fuck
Now I get to
Fuck
roll
you,
damage
Bear.
and add 10 to it.
We may not kill Baron, but we'll kill the fucking bear.
Yes!
So I did 26 damage to your bear.
The DM
Jesus.
face palmed. You know it's good.
Oh my god.
It's bloody.
And I will take my a second normal attack.
Wait, does he need to? Is the bear dead? Oh, okay.
It isn't yet.
No,
It's
it's
hurt,
not.
though.
Okay. Keep
So-
beating, keep wailing.
Get
Along
it.
with Bless, I got 24 on that roll to hit.
Yeah, I just gave it 30 AC, so that sucks.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Did you? No. Okay, keep going.
Roll for damage.
Okay, and I got a 10 for damage that time.
We'll hit
So
him where it
36,
hurts.
36
Bear.
slashing total.
What condition is that bear in?
You tell me.
I leap high into the air and I stab my sword down the center of it, and with all of my strength, I just fucking huck it as far as I can off of my blade.
Meanwhile, I hold the bear on to make sure he watches every bit of this shit happen to his bear. You like that?
Oh, that's amazing. That's such a fucking power move. Like,
Face
like pinning him and then turning him and go, watch what happens.
No, please, not my bear.
So good!
When did we become evil?
Are we the bad guys?
No, we're not. He's killing us mercilessly and we must all stay alive.
Oh no,
And
no,
that'll-
you're not
Right.
bad. We must stop
That-
death.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Eldon, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, I would like to do the exact same thing that I described last time, where I turn around and with a shout of flame, I'm going to cast not prayer of healing. I'm going to cast healing word at 3rd level at the almost dead blight, because fuck no, this ain't happening today. I bloody refuse. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I will cast healing word at 2nd level because I might need that 3rd level healing slot. I'm going to do that, and then I want to do that, and that is 8 healing damage. As a gout of flame literally just infuses into Blight's head. It's like, no, you're not dying today. And because that was a bonus action spell, I am also going to cast. Is the bear dead?
Bear's dead.
The bear is
Oh,
gone.
is the bear? I'm so sorry, Nook. I legitimately forgot. I did not mean to dredge that up. I'm sorry. That was not meant to be cruel. Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna cast True Resurrection on the bear. So after.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna see you guys suffer for this.
Oh Jesus. I'm gonna cast. Yes.
God.
Okay. No, I'm just. Okay. What is this guy less good at? Is he less good at dexterity or constitution? He's probably better at constitution if he's like that chunky. And he's extremely heavily armored, which means that he's less. What?
He's as thick as Nimzu.
Wait a minute. He's also pinned.
Nobody's thicker than me. I'm thicker than a Snicker.
I know that it won't contribute to his dexterity being lower, but he's also pinned, so Eldon is going to reason that would help. He's going to cast. Sacred Flame will only hit him because Sacred Flame doesn't. The target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will cast Sacred Flame. Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity 15.
Roll for damage.
Yes. Oh, thank fuck. 11 radiant damage. As a beam like slices down and just like impinges upon him like a very like thin one, but it's there. The important part. Also, Blight is alive. Thank fuck. Blight, don't go down again. You'll die.
Excellent.
I know you don't have a choice.
Is
in that.
there any movement that you would like to take?
Yes. Yes, there is. I am going to get slightly away. I'm gonna go here, So I will have 30 feet of radius for everybody, and I'm going to stay there and catch my breath.
Excellent. With that, Blight, it is once again your turn. Again, brought back from the brink as a bear was mauling you to death. You are, for the second time in 12 seconds, alive against all odds.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, fucking heal yourself.
Okay, first I'm going to disengage so that
that'll
I'm out of reach.
Okay,
That'll take an
disengage.
action, but I don't
Oh.
think you don't need to though, because you're not in the affected range of him, are you? Or because he has a lance, she is.
I thought
I
I
because
got a
of the
hold
lance
of him.
I
He's
was.
restrained.
Yeah, he is restrained.
He's
too.
restrained, but that restrained only means his speed is 0. He can still take an
Doesn't
opportunity
mean his attack is. Yeah. So does he still
Still
threaten that
attack.
square? And is she still? Okay. So yeah, you do have
Okay.
to disengage.
Okay, I hate to do it. I do want to heal, but I don't want to
No,
die
you don't have a
again.
fucking chance. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to fucking disengage.
How
and
dare you run away from the guy who's killed you twice in the past 10 seconds?
So Blight's going to do this.
Ooh,
and
I got a
going
D8.
over.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he
Somebody's
just got
giving
an
me inspiration.
inspo.
Demon!
No! Chat, don't do that!
No, it wasn't demon.
Who was it? Who are you? Fitstar. Oh my god. Fitstar, how dare you?
Good star, you will hear threateningly the ass clap of Nimsway across the theater.
I'm not
Hot.
holding this guy down for
Balance
nothing.
of the force.
Not just for
Fitz-
Cat to come in here.
Balance of the force.
Fitstar, thank you for supporting my awesome ass friend DM, but fuck you too.
Yeah, that's the way
Wow.
to do it. Alright, Blight, yeah, go away.
Okay, I disengaged, and unfortunately that is my action, so I'm
Oh, you
over
can
here.
move further if you want to as well. I don't know if
Yeah.
that'd help, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
sure.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's fine, I'll
Excellent.
just
It
keep
is the
holding them.
Dread Baron's turn, so they're going to just drop their lance and pull out a longsword and try to stab you from behind them. 29,
oh Jesus.
12 points of slashing damage. Are you still up? Oh yeah, you
I
got.
am. I have Stone's Endurance to react to that.
Excellent. Go ahead and roll it.
So I gotta roll a d12.
Oh, I need to check one thing too.
I got a 4.
Okay. So you take 8 points.
Okay.
How much hit points do you have?
Now I'm at. Let's see. I take 8. I am at 46.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Shit.
I got a 6 on that.
At my house, at my table, we have a rule. When somebody dies, they get a blaze of glory. You get one more attack.
I get one more attack.
You get a free attack, a free action to do something fucking cool and epic as you go out. Because I'm gonna link this. I did not write this. This is what it came with.
Uh-huh.
So, you rolled under the Constitution saving throw. You die immediately.
That's fucking insane.
That's why I was
Jesus.
like, I'm really worried about
That's
this monster.
the power word kill, but much better because it's a melee attack. God.
Okay, you're gonna go out swinging.
Exactly.
So
What's
he's
a-
stabbed back to me.
Mm-hmm. And
Do it like this. And,
Yep.
And I've got him.
You can pull him closer.
Pull him close,
I'm
whisper in
gonna
his
pull.
ear, lick his face.
Clap your ass cheeks furiously. Consume it.
You start flying away with him. Drop him
live
from
with Darrell
100 feet.
Firecloak and the Angels.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull him closer to me. I'm gonna squat down and I'm gonna blast off with one final pound.
Fucking Mario.
We're gonna go straight up into the air. We're coming back, spiraling down.
He was so
I'm
brave.
pile driving.
And he takes 15 points of damage from that. As you just and he's just knocked prone, and that'll stun him through the end of his turn, so he doesn't get his other attack.
Oh shit!
Unfortunately, it's in that moment you get stabbed, and you can feel this coldness start to envelop you. And it's in that moment you know, because you're reliving what you've gone through before.
Mm.
And the cold touch of death brushes by, but you... No, not like last time. You dig in, you squat low, and you really engage those glutes. And you just bring it up with all the strength you can muster, and yet so much more. The hopes and dreams of everybody you've encountered in the forest. The forest animals, the fairies of the land, all cheering you on, knowing that the clap of your ass cheeks is the true path to Elysium. The gates of the heavens are thrown wide open at the very sight of those two perfect Christmas hams working in unison, in tandem, to change the world, no, to change fate itself. What was a losing battle, which should have been the time that 5 adventurers wandered into the Gilfane forest and met their untimely end. No, this was the story of how they came out on top, because of 2 perfect butt cheeks.
We will avenge the fucking ass cheeks.
You take your final breath,
me.
looking to the others. Brief it was that you knew them, but it brought back a part of you that you thought was gone forever. It reminded you of the times before. You stand up, looking around in a moment of slight confusion, then down at your lifeless body, a mere husk. A large bony hand rests on your shoulder. Well, are we going to go take you to Elysium, or are we just going to fuck around here?
Oh, it's time. I'm ready now. Take me to my brother. I remember everything now.
He's been waiting for a long time. And by the way, what's with the whole... Never mind, don't fucking tell me. Come on.
I need everyone to know that someone glorious in my chat, who's a great player and a great person, has just said, "Dang, the world has truly lost a good Christmas ham."
God damn it.
With that, the rest of you see the loss of perfect Christmas hams. The light in Nimzo's eyes goes out. But there's a fire burning in all of you now. Moving on. It is now Liddell's turn. Your comrade has fallen. Death claimed them. What are you going to do about it?
I yell out, no! How does the boss look?
How does he look?
Fairly
He's
beaten,
gonna
but
dictate
not...
what I do.
Barely beaten?
Okay. We are going to do my last quicken spell. So I'll get 2 attacks.
Okay.
I'm going to do 3rd level chromatic orb.
Okay, roll to attack. They're prone, so because this is a ranged attack, you have to take disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh, really? You get disadvantage on prone?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was advantage.
Melee has advantage.
Oh, wait, that's right. Melee is automatically crits if you're
Yeah,
within
'cause
5 feet,
Drove him down. Oh.
right?
I think that's if you're paralyzed.
Oh, paralyzed, right.
I was about to be like, really?
It's like, tell me more, bitch. Tell me more, tell me more.
No! Oh, God!
Okay, do you care
no.
if I switch the spell, but I'm still gonna attack?
We haven't actually rolled it yet, so yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna do magic missile instead, 3rd level.
Ooh,
Yes!
okay.
Fuck yes!
Yes.
Just damage, the best spell
I don't
for
have
these
to
fuckers.
hit.
Roll that damage.
What do the darts look like?
Oh wait, why does it just say 2?
They look like dicks.
Just
don't understand.
dildos.
What do I do then?
What?
Do I
They're
just
just-
roll it 5 times?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah. Each magic missile automatically hits, and you roll the damage like 5 times.
Okay. I will add it up in just a second.
God darn it, Nick. Now I can't stop seeing flying dicks just going towards Baylor.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew pew, motherfuckers.
The dick gun. The most powerful creation.
How many is that?
I miss
my
Nimzo.
goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 13 damage,
Okay. They are bloodied.
and then I have a cantrip. So we are going to do. That's fine. I'm still gonna try it. We'll do another chilling touch.
Okay, roll with a disadvantage.
I got the same number twice. 24.
Oh!
Roll for
I
damage.
got 17 twice.
Nice.
Excellent.
This little halfling is so
Fantastic.
fucking lucky.
Yeah. Oh
Because
my God.
halflings.
And how much damage was that?
Duro.
13.
Fuck. All right. So that is your action and bonus action. Is there any movement that you would like to take?
No. I'm
Excellent.
just gonna kind of quietly stare at Nimzo.
Hmm.
Sadly.
Kazdor. Cassius. Cardboard. Your friend has fallen. The Baron
You
is
fought
now
well.
prone.
You fought well, big Nimzo. You went out like a warrior. I'll finish what you started.
Ooh.
So, I
You have advantage. You know what you
right
could do.
on you. Oh, I know what I could do, and I'm gonna do it.
Yes!
Is that Great Weapon Master?
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah!
Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
And I'm using Demon King's D6 inspiration that he gave me for it as
Thank
well.
God.
Once. And
Lane strike, man. I'm still
So-
looking at that. Jesus.
I got -5. I have 23 to hit.
Roll for damage.
Okay. And am I still blessed? Or did it wear off finally?
Has it been 9? I don't think so.
No, I think you're still blessed, yeah.
Nope, still
Okay.
blessed.
So plus 14 on whatever I roll then.
Well, blessed, I think, affects attack rolls, not damage rolls.
Bless, yeah. Unfortunately, bless is attack. Let me just.
Oh,
start
okay.
over.
Is it just
I'll-
attack rolls?
Attack roll or saving throw. Sadly, you cannot add it to damage rolls,
Okay,
which is
fair
unfortunate.
enough. I do 23 with the
Points
first
of
one.
slashing.
Fuck.
23 points of slashing. And now, going for the big finish. I'm gonna use it again.
Oh my god.
This time, without the. I actually didn't add the bless onto the attack roll last time.
You got it this time.
Okay,
Do it.
but I don't have the inspo this time, which is
Nope.
fine.
Hopefully,
America.
bless is enough.
Ooh! Nat 20.
Yes! Hell yes! Wait, where was this being rolled?
On D&D Beyond.
I need to see. Oh, it's not in the campaign. Sadness.
Shit, I wish I... Hold on a second. Actually, if you actually need verification for this, I can... Where the hell did my phone go?
I trust you.
No,
Okay.
it's-
We're all adults here. We're,
Okay.
The fact that you were looking for your phone. No, I just wanted to see it in its glory.
-5, but +4 makes it 26.
To hit? What? Yeah, nat
Okay,
20
yeah.
automatically hits.
Oh,
Roll for
okay.
damage.
All right. Well, it's still pretty good. 23 altogether.
Oh, is he dead? No, he can't be dead. Not dead yet.
Did I do it?
No,
No.
not yet. No, not yet.
No. Okay.
No, he's a tough nut.
Oh yeah.
Nick is
He's-
thinking.
He's looking really weak though.
Well, that's the best I got.
You did fucking God's work, dude. That was a crit and two great weapon masters.
Damn.
See, Nimzo. God, that was a powerful moment, man. I miss him already.
Yeah.
DM.
I'm glad Blight's also not dead.
Yeah, what you got?
I
My
forgot
glutes
again
are
to
there in
roll,
spirit.
so I rolled while that was happening.
Oh wait, wild magic.
Excellent.
It won't affect anything until me and all creatures within 30 feet of me, which I don't think is Castor, but it's everybody else and me.
Okay, yep, that's
Oh,
me
I'm
and
just
Blight.
outside the bubble.
We gain
Oh.
gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that
You mean
really
against-
sucks.
That's
You
not...
mean against the guy with the fuck?
The lance.
Yeah, well, he dropped his
gonna-
lance.
I'm gonna
So
hurt you
holy
guys.
shit.
Well, he can pick it up.
doesn't know. It's fine.
That's actually true. There's no way he can know, but he'll still pick up his lance and run us through anyway.
Excellent.
Well, that's the best I could do.
I may have fucked this. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So Eldon,
Thank you for being
Yeah.
alive.
Yep.
You're doing
It's your
better
turn.
than me right now.
what are you gonna
Okay, well, see, the great part about being a cleric of Durell is when you cast a little spell called Heat Metal at 3rd level, it makes canonical sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I have a choice now. I can either cast it on his armor, or I can cast it on his lance. Now, the thing about casting it on his lance is that will last for a minute, so he can't use it, or he'll have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability. Excuse me, sorry. I should describe this spell first before I get into the minutia. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal suit, or a weapon, or a heavy metal armor, or whatever. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with this object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. No save, they just take it. When the spell ends, until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause this damage again. However, the funny thing about this spell is that the save, which is a Constitution saving throw, is to continue to hold it or drop it. If you succeed, you continue holding it, which means it continues to burn you. So if he continues to succeed holding the lance or keeping his armor on, he'll just continue to burn. And if you don't drop the object, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and all ability checks until the start of your next turn. So the question now is, do I cast it on his armor, or do I cast it on his lance? If I cast it on his armor, he'll take burning damage from the get-go. And I'm tempted to do that, because he would have to take off his armor, and then his armor class presumably would be lower. Hopefully. But to doff or to take off armor, I think, especially full plate, is like 10 minutes, or maybe you would have it be a full action deck. I don't know. But I don't know which one to do. So meta, I'm not sure. I'm pretty tempted to cast it on his armor, though, because this is a big decision.
Follow
Or
your
have
mother.
like a Sailor Moon transformation. You don't know.
Yes. I love that so much.
That's true. Actually, I will cast it on his armor, hoping that... Oh, God. I don't really want to see Naked Baron. Excuse me. I don't want to see this weird... You know what I mean!
Do it for the fans. the
I'm gonna
only
do it
fans.
for the... I will do it for the fans. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Actually, can you... Just give me 1 second. Actually, to doff armor, you must spend 1 hour removing it. Excuse me. I was wrong about that. Never mind. We're gonna do it on his armor. Yeah, so Eldon is going to hold out his hammer. It is ranged, is it not? Yeah, that's 60 feet. I'm gonna get farther away from this guy. 60 feet. No, I mean, hell, you know, we have disadvantage to piercing, so, you know, fuck it. I'm going to... Oh, wait, actually, should do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just stay right there. And he is going to cast Heat Metal by taking his hammer and holding it in both hands so that the middle is exposed and concentrating. And the hammer is going to heat up, and as the hammer heats up, so too does the Baron's armor begin to glow green, red, white, hot. And he is going to take 2d8 fire damage right now, and then on subsequent turns I can take it. Also, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, it must succeed. Alright, so Constitution saving throw for the Lord Baron, and then 2d8 fire damage for him as he's whatever decision. Oh, so he succeeds. So he keeps. Oh, I rolled 2d8 in the wrong thing.
That's okay. I see it. So.
And it's not even 2d8. No, it's not 2d8. It's 3d8 because I cast it at 3rd level. It is total damage is unfortunately not very high. It's 6 fire damage that he takes, but he still has the armor on, and he has disadvantage on all weapon attack. It disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of his next turn.
Excellent. Blight.
Yeah.
You're up. What are you gonna do? This guy's barely holding on.
Okay. So, first of all, I'm not sure where everybody's HP is sitting at the moment, so I'm going to let me make sure that this isn't an entire action. 1 second.
Oh, I'm still feeling very hale and hearty
Oh,
right
it is-
now.
It is an
Gosh,
action.
Thor hasn't taken. Have you taken any damage?
Not this fight.
That's
Oh
good.
Good.
Oh my god.
I've
Okay.
taken a bit. I'm sitting. What?
You taking a bit?
I'm. Eldon is looking stabbed. You know, he's still bleeding. I'm going to describe this carefully. So, on a scale of 1 to 40, he's looking slightly better than half stepped on. That's code, you see.
Half stepped on. Okay. So.
He's a little bit better than bloodied. I imagine bloodied means half health.
Oh, okay. So, Blight is going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay, that's your action.
Yep.
Go
Wait,
ahead and roll
did
that.
you use lay on hands to heal yourself?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, okay, good. No. That's good. I was making sure that you healed.
Yeah. Well, no, not recently. I'm gonna cast that on you.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna still stay kind of out of reach over here.
Excellent.
And then, yeah.
Thank you.
Blight looks to Eldon and is like, "Thank you so much. I shall heal you, my wait, do I have permission to touch you?"
Yeah. That's fine. Just holding the
Consensual
stab
healing.
wound.
Just lays a
Consensual
hand. Lays a.
It's good to be consensual in healing. It's very important. Thank you.
Alright,
Oh. That's 9 healing?
that's 9 healing.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like
So-
that sound.
He is gonna take a longsword attack at disadvantage over at cardboard Casanova
Cardboard.
16 Just
my armor
meets.
class is 16.
No, it hits just barely.
14. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, not again!
It recharged.
Fuck me.
So
No,
you're
I'm not
another-
blaming you. I'm just.
I rolled a 17.
You succeed,
Fuck! Thank God.
but he's going to attack you again at disadvantage. That doesn't
Yes!
go.
Natural
Thank
one.
goodness. Oh my god, thank you.
Feel
And
the
just, like,
burn,
weakly,
bitch. I'm
like,
sorry. I'm
It
just
strikes
proud.
you, and then you kind of like go back. Your vision's starting to blur, and he goes for another attack, and you bring your great sword and parry it, remembering the moves that Bodsim had taught you. And you see him starting to go, like, you see the kind of turn of the foot, bending around. You know the attack's going for the left, so you just preemptively come up and, with a great clash, block that attack as well.
This is why they call me Spider-Man.
Yes! The fucking quote!
And
to put that fire out.
Liddell, this guy's barely holding up. He's making
standing
real
now.
quick work of people. What are you going to do about
Is he
it?
standing or is he still prone?
He's
Is
standing.
it dead yet?
He's standing. Is he dead
Did it
yet?
hit? Is it dead yet?
Okay, if he's standing, we're going to do the next highest level I can do.
Whoa.
I'm going to do another chromatic orb.
Excellent. Roll for attack.
Ooh, I only hit a 10. I don't think I have any inspiration.
Womp
But-
womp.
I don't know if it would help anyway, so I tried.
You just launch it, and as he's kind of going back from getting parried, it flies right in front of where his face was.
I wanted to move first. I wanted to hop away from people if possible. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
You can
You
move
can
after,
move after
too.
I
too.
know. Okay.
Okay, and is that
Well,
your turn? Any
yeah,
bonus
but I
action?
need to roll,
Yep, that you do.
which
Move away before wild magic.
Well, that's what I wanted to, but that's okay.
No, that's
I don't
fair,
wanna-
that's fair.
I don't want to metagame it, so I didn't say it. 10. So I think I still got to do it, right?
It's gonna be fireball. Blight and Eldon, we have to move away from the Baron.
Wait. I have Tides of Chaos back because I did the vulnerability thing, wild magic, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I get advantage on attack roll.
On an attack roll or ability check, I believe. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
I-
if you want to roll again to see if you hit.
Yeah. It might not help, but we'll try it.
Try it. Let's see.
What was it? Chromatic.
Yep.
Attic orb.
26 now.
Yes!
Roll for damage.
Well, fucking good. Just a little half in the side.
16. And I'll go ahead and I'll roll my d20 just to make sure it doesn't wipe
What
us
damage is it?
off. We'll do fire.
So tell us what
Yeah.
happens.
Oh, yes! Oh my god!
Hang on. Just let me read what I did just to make sure that doesn't just kill us instantly afterwards. So I don't-
Shit.
We all die from a fireball immediately after. Hey, Nimzo, what's up? We did it, but we also died.
Oh, okay.
Did you win, son?
Nimzo, we all have something in common, bud.
It says
all
for the
dead.
next minute, any flammable object I touch that isn't being worn or carried bursts into flame. Okay.
So you're just on fire now.
Yeah.
You're just in a fucking halo of flame.
Chromatic orb of fire really fucked me up, but I'm gonna take it out on him. So,
Oh, good job.
DM flare. DM flare, please.
Okay. So first of all, I just need to look at that real quick. So, sorry, I'm going like a whole lot later than I usually do. So I'm like, brr.
That's 2:30 over here. Damn. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Damn,
Oh
it's fucking
shit! Oh, yeah.
6 hours,
What-
dude.
So what did you roll,
Wow.
Ella?
Yeah, it's a long D&D game.
Anyway,
Sorry.
didn't feel
Which,
like
which
it,
result
though.
did you get?
It's gone by real quick.
I'm sorry,
it
I
has.
still can't hear. What's going on?
Which result did you get on the wild magic table?
I got anything I touch in the next minute besides clothes or something I'm carrying already bursts into flame.
Okay. So, fire begins to kind of like lick and dance off of you as you channel this chromatic orb that you just fire and it kind of arcs through the air and kind of goes around the back and slams into him. You can see from the gaps in the helmet flames jetting outward like a furnace as he kind of like rides upwards, tensing up, and a horrific scream echoes through the stillness of the dark woods as the Dread Baron is no more, rendered
Nice.
dead by the force of your magical fire that you conjured, which unfortunately you look down and you're like kind of like holding a couple things. You're like, fuck. Like,
Wait, no. Warner
anything she's
Carey
touching
doesn't-
other than clothes, it just starts to catch fire.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You're like, backpack. You're like, oh, nice. No, my backpack! My backpack! It's like Dora's worst nightmare. But, I will be right back, everybody. I'm really sorry. I've really got to make a pit stop, and then we will finish this up.
Okay.
Perfect timing, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
So
What?
No! The game.
no
Oh.
high fives for you.
No high fives.
That was amazing. Wow, damn. I really thought we could keep everyone alive. If that ability if Power Word Kill at close range was not in there, we probably all could have stayed alive. That was good.
Yeah.
Dude, no, fucking. Okay. Ray, did you take any damage this fight?
I did take 14 points of damage when he tried to
okay.
stop my heart, but that was it.
I was gonna say, did Nimzo die and you're just like, I'm feeling great today? That was amazing, though. That was really good.
I did
Wow.
deflect his other two attacks.
Yeah. Jay, you fucking legend. Thank you for giving us the gift of Wario's down smash.
I was trying to hold him so that way somebody could run up and stab him, but everybody was too busy healing.
I was on my way.
for
There
the
was
best,
a
though.
bear in the way.
Yeah, no, you buried through that bear for sure.
You kept him from hitting anybody though. Like
No,
automatically.
Jay, you probably fucking saved our asses. actually.
Yeah, really.
It wasn't in vain for sure.
Ella just on the
I was
side.
either gonna drop a good berry and blight or blight.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off
Yeah,
of
I'm just
their
trying
mouth.
to. I'm trying not to kill anybody over here.
yeah, no, yeah, and then go for him. I think you made the right call because if you hadn't grappled him, he probably would have come. But God, Ella just on the side going, pew, and oh shit! Just that was such a good back and forth. No, I love that. God, you guys rock.
Thank you, Nismo.
Fling,
That was good.
Halfling
Nismo.
is crazy with those tides of chaos.
Yeah, and then
I get it back every time I do wild magic.
Nick's face when you're just like, I have the lucky trait. And it's like, oh, the lucky feat. No, the lucky trait. And it's like, well, what's the difference? I just have luck all the time.
Just really fucking lucky.
Yeah, this is why I ban both gunslingers from my games and anyone who comes in with a halfling with the lucky feat in addition to their lucky trait. And I'm just like, oh no, not today, Satan. So, no, that was awesome, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Great to meet all of you. I think this is
Yeah.
the best way to make friends and communicate is by just beating a bear. That was incredible, my God.
God, this was so good.
Fuck that bear. Fuck that
Yeah,
bear.
fuck that bear.
Stupid ass 80 feet of movement. Just, hey guys, want a lance?
Oh,
And
you
we
try
got
blinding me? I'm gonna.
You can let
You want to try blinding me? I'm gonna end it on my next turn. I'm a monk. Oh, the bear is a monk.
I made sure
Really?
your death wasn't in vain,
hit him where
Jordan.
it hurt.
Did.
Thank you.
That was fucking amazing.
All right, is everybody
We could
here?
have won
and-
that without you. Sorry.
Everybody ready to continue?
Yes.
I'll be there.
Beautiful. All right. Thank you very much for waiting. I appreciate your patience there.
I was.
So,
Of course.
as the Baron falls back, a steaming armored lump, most of the armor almost melted and mended with flesh, the sickening stench filling up the putrid scent in these dark, dank woods. You breathe a weary and tired breath. The battle is over, but as you look down to Nimzo, at that perfect ass, at what cost?
I'm sorry, Nimzo. I couldn't save you.
I'm gonna.
Dados.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No, please, man.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Nimzo, you died an honorable death, and even though I've only known you a short time, I will always remember you and honor your name
And your ass.
and your ass.
Elton comes over and just kneels besides Nimzo and just sort of silently grieves for a moment. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Thank you. I'm gonna give you the biggest fucking ceremony I've ever conducted. I'm not good at the whole death stuff, but it's gonna be grand. I'm gonna sell Nimzo approved weapons. Shields. Now I don't know if I can carry him because he's a Goliath, but I would like to try.
You go to try, but suddenly you see a spectral Nimzo appear above where the body is. Nimzo, though you knew them briefly, what parting words would you grant for your comrades?
Nimzo.
Please, you all. Thank you for fighting by my side. Know that I'm in a happy place now with my brother. I was thinking I was going to be punished in death, but no, death actually gave me relief and release. I'm with my family now.
Glad.
You're free now.
I will remember your sacrifice.
We all will.
Always be remembered.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just remember, this omen will come back again. This is not something that will be ended just after this altar, after this event. This will come back, and this will have to be. This ceremony will have to be performed over and over again to keep death at bay. That is why I was brought here, because I've done this before. And I was placed in this forest to continue to protect it and keep death at bay. But now my job is done. I died, and now somebody else will have to take my place at some point. But my job's done.
May they be as honorable as you,
May they have glutes just as shiny as mine.
as perfected as yours.
Globally majestic. Hopefully, they will be as worthy. And
Truly.
if necessary, I mean, maybe it'll be one of us. You never know.
Well, praise the thick.
Let those full moons shine forever.
Goodbye, Nimso. Thank you for saving us.
And Nimzo slowly begins to fade.
Bye.
But as Nimzo fades, he kind of like, as a parting gift, turns and lets you get like one last look at them.
The world has lost beautiful hands on this day.
The world should mourn forever today.
Is the body still there, or is the body?
The body is still there.
Okay, so am I able to carry it, or is it just it's too heavy?
It's what is your strength score?
16.
Blight will help.
And I will help as well.
So I'm just curious. You guys want to carry it right now?
No, we don't. No, we should probably do it.
no,
The ultimate. That's a
there
good
probably
point.
is more important things to do.
I just
know,
wanted to clarify that. I'm like,
we'll-
you can do it, but you guys are going to be moving really slow.
We will come back for you.
Water. Like on the bank.
Yeah, let's get him out of the water. Let's
Yeah.
prop him up next to a torch.
Yeah,
Just
very good.
the hams are just all wet now.
Ah,
They're
even
glistening.
in death. All right, we prop him up. You know, like over here.
What's the moon look like?
The moon
Which
is almost
moon?
entirely
I was about
a
to-
deep blood red.
Okay, all right. We need to go. We
Yep.
need to stop this, and then we'll come back for a dearly departed.
Get it done.
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna go. Go, 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 go. Charging.
Go, 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 go.
We charge. Oh shit!
Oh, this looks worse.
Suddenly.
Nick, did it have to look like a phallus?
Yes.
It
I actually
does!
didn't make this map. I bought like a giant pack of like 100 maps, and apparently Death's Dream is Death's dick. So deal with it.
Death's overcompensating for something. All right. We see the altar.
You see the altar, and as you approach, I'm just going to use this for it. You see this like large spectral figure appear. It is
Death.
enshrouded in a black robe, mostly torn. A skeletal face barely visible underneath. The robe itself inlaid with kind of what looks like silver, and in its right hand is clutched a big black wicked obsidian scythe.
Oh, I don't know. Is it Death, guys? Oh no. Maybe it's the Milkman.
What the fuck are you trying to say, the milkman?
I think it heard you.
Oh,
Of course I fucking heard you.
are you a he or
I'm
an
the-
it?
I'm a
They
he.
definitely heard you.
Oh, all right. I see. Right,
Sir,
the
can
dick
you
map. I
kindly
forgot.
fuck off?
Yes. Yes.
So if you would, we're trying to put a stop to all this.
Yeah.
So
Could you,
the
like,
kindly
fuck am
move
I, in
aside?
case you haven't picked up on that?
Look, we
What?
just fought a fucking bear. Can we please?
Wow.
I'm sorry. I
Wait.
didn't catch that. Did you just?
Congratulations. You
did you
fought a
just say-
fucking bear. In case
You're
you
trying
haven't
to s-
noticed, I'm death.
You're trying to stop this?
Of Of course I'm trying to stop this. This entire thing's an abomination.
Oh, so this isn't your doing. The people didn't come here and do this ritual under, like, you wanting to... But I thought it was kind of weird that death... I mean, that's more for you to deal with if everyone was dead.
I was put here at the beginning of time to guide the souls worthy deemed by the gods to Elysium. It's as I did with your friend. The souls deemed unworthy, however, I supped upon. It's always been this way. And he kind of looks and he casts a skeletal hand almost accusingly until your fucking kind began to worship Korthas. This whole ritual was his doing.
Technically, it wasn't the elves, though, was it?
Your fucking kind, he points to you.
Wait, specifically the elves?
All of you fucking mortals.
Oh, I see. Cultists in general. Well, we're not part of a cult of Korthas. Not a fan, not at all.
I do not worship
No.
Korthas.
No,
I don't
I
care.
worship this man right here, and I hold up Duro Firecock's emblem. And I would like to stop this. If you would like, if we can help, or if you would like to help, that'd be great.
I'd
But
like to
not
stop
an
this
agreement.
as well. He points
How
up
do
to
we?
the moon. Says,
Yeah.
if that fucking thing gets read, it's going to bring about an enchantment that's going to force me into a feeding frenzy.
Oh, chaotic death. How do we stop this? Death?
He kind of turns and he gestures at an altar. He says, you have to destroy that, however. Whoever lands the finishing blow will die
Dies.
immediately.
Of course. Because we haven't lost enough people today.
I will take this on. I was chosen for this by my king. I don't mind dying. I have lived a glorious life.
So easily then, chosen by your king? Is honor everything to you?
Not everything, but it's enough.
You came close to
Step
death so many
closer.
times.
The eyeless gaze almost seems to appraise you for a moment. You remind me of him.
Him?
Points to the sky. And amidst that inky black void, there are but two things that you can make out. The sickening yellow light of the Eye of Korthas, and the constellation of the Dragon Warrior. This has happened once before. That fucking nightmare was summoned, and I was bid into a feeding frenzy that I never signed up for. There were some that journeyed that managed to stop it. One impressed me, and so I made him immortal in the heavens. Valor deserves recognition. You're sure this is what you want?
If it means ending this and your trapped nightmare and all of ours, I'm ready. I was born for this.
Well then. With a bony hand, he beckons forward. Have at it. It'll be fun. But you might want to say goodbye to the others first.
Yes, thank you.
Anything you want to say it now.
Yes. Eldon, know that helping me stay alive was not in vain, and thank you very much. Like, you have become like a brother to me. Nimzo, you were a great warrior with the beautiful hams carved from stone by the Greek gods themselves. Liddell, small but powerful and luck on your side. You were amazing. Kazdor, you can do this. You are amazing. You... Sorry.
It's like cardboard. You
I almost said
Caspian.
cardboard.
Who the fuck were you?
He killed the bear. He was amazing.
Are you sure? Can you just do this?
Castor.
I think he made the coffee.
Casper.
Sorry.
Your
Sorry,
amazing
intense moment.
You took out the bear. Thank you. That bear had it coming. No.
Blight.
Go ahead.
Apologies. How
No
old are you?
I'm 34.
Death, you said you made the other one who impressed you an immortal. Don't know if the same will happen to Blight.
Wait,
What
immortal.
is in store for Blight after this happens? Is it eternal damnation because of the ritual? What happens to your soul?
They'll be guided to Elysium.
You have your word on that.
Death sort of begins floating upwards, stopping just a little ways before you. That skull's expressionless look fixated on you for a second. I don't owe you a fucking explanation. I am death. I am the one that guides souls. This was my purpose since the dawn of life.
And do you know what my purpose is, Death? To save souls. And Eldon is going to cast Guiding Bolt at the altar at 3rd level and obliterate it.
Eldon! No!
Eldon, what are the last things that you see as in this brilliant explosion of light, your guiding bolt scatters fragmented stone and rubble in every direction. There's this sort of buildup of magic that coalesces. This pillar of crimson light shoots upward. You see it traveling, piercing through the blackness of the sky, like a wave opening up for the night sky once more. It reaches further upwards and collides with the eye of Korthas, and almost like a peel being removed. Over several seconds, dripping off in a sickly manner, the eye ceases to exist. The moon once again casting a silvery glow that blankets the land. That unnatural inkiness in the sky driven back. And even the almost blood-red waters of this area, from the point of the altar, begin to slowly purify. Clear water beginning to appear. But in that moment of triumph, Eldon collapses. What are the last things that you see?
I didn't want any of you to die. And one of you did. And I just couldn't stand another. I'm selfish like that. Sorry, Blight. You've got a lot to live for. And Castor. I didn't know you for much. I got a good intuition about people, you know. Hey, could you take care of Deadless, by the way? He's gonna be pretty mad that I didn't come back.
Yes. I'll take care of him for you.
Oh, Eldon. By the way, Lily, you should know. He might have acted grumpy, but I think he likes you. So you two should share that responsibility. You know, co-animal or whatever. It's just too much to see someone else die. And my soul's prepared. They're all willing, anyway. that's about it. Unless anything else is said to him, and no response.
Eldwin, it should have been me. I was ready. I was chosen for this. You didn't have to go.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I was smart, you know. I said selfish, but caring. You got a lot to do, and you got a good attitude about all of you. It was just too much. Plus, I hate spitting in the eye of circumstance. It's your hobby now.
Liddell just sobs.
Take this, by the way. One of you. And he holds out the hammer.
Blight will take it.
Good weapon, one of the best I ever made. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you again. Depending on how willing death is.
We'll meet again for sure.
I would like that.
Would I?
You're on the other side, Eldwin. I will always remember you.
I'll never forget all of you. It will.
Godspeed, Eldon. You were a truly heroic soul.
I stole your glory, Blight. There's other chances you'll get. Ones that don't lead to no-win scenarios. Damn death rituals.
And you won't. And as she's crying, you won't be able to take it from me. This time.
Hello, friend. That's it.
Eldon, everything grows dark. The words, the tears of all of your new comrades grows more distant, almost sinking. Moments later, you see yourself standing next to death. Pretty fucking long-winded, wouldn't you say?
Fuck
Can I
off.
help it if I wanted a long explanation?
Let him have his goodbyes. He's done enough tonight.
Is this in a dark place where they aren't there, or am I in spectral form now?
You're sort of in spectral, they can't quite see, but, well, you know, they can kind of hear death, and he's looking over, and he says, "That was an attempt at a joke."
Death? You've probably met souls who only have humor at the end. I wanted to try and do something that would be meaningful. I'm not the judge of if it was or if it wasn't. I just did what I thought was right. I didn't say it was smart.
It certainly wasn't fucking smart, that's for sure.
No.
However, points upwards with one long skeletal finger. They have said that you're worthy of entering Elysium. I'll show
Thanks.
you the way.
Thank you, Diddell. Thanks.
This way. There are many there that might be good to meet. Your friend, for instance.
Nimzo?
Yes, they're already there. Strange fellow. Even in the afterlife, doing thousands of squats. Who the fuck does thousands of squats?
I don't know. I don't have hams that glorious.
Neither do I. Of course, I don't have hams at all. I'm a goddamn skeleton.
You have humor as well, Death.
Tell that to the gods. My stand-up routine's been shot down for 3 fucking millennia.
I could help you with that if you wanted at some point.
Help with stand-up rather defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Isn't humor about defeating the purpose? Nick considers, am I gonna let you be stand-up death comedian?
You must want me to fucking eat you.
No. No.
Come along. Those hams aren't going to get over here. And just back in Elysium, it's a fucking party.
Of course.
And at the center
Of
of that
course.
party,
All crowded
just
around.
to the gods themselves. Behold glory!
Darrell is just like, Eldon, I saved you a seat. Look at this shit. God, that's amazing.
The
That's so
gods
good.
weep in the face of those perfect Christmas hands.
That can part seas.
He'll-
Old
if
rivers.
if he sees Ninsbo, like just the last thing, he will come up and like just he'll like smile. Yeah, he'll give and probably like high five, a hug, and then he'll probably attempt to twerk with him, although it is not nearly as good.
It does take hundreds, thousands of years even in the afterlife, but you eventually,
Oh my.
never on par, but you get your
No.
own respectable hams.
That's all I could hope for.
And twerking ability that is on par with the gods.
This is why I killed off this version of Elden, guys, because I wanted him to have hams in this world.
Though, on the subject of characters, night descends once more. A regular one. Night turning to day as day turns to week and month and year. Time is an ever-moving thing. It grinds onward with no particular care about those caught up in it. Briefly, to our 3 surviving members, what do you do with the rest of your days out in the land?
I go about taking on mercenary work from time to time. Never trying to stray too far from Luceid in case something like this ever happens again. Needs me.
Forget you got a sweet new pet donkey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
also-
that's true. You guys have a card.
I also take very good care of Eldon's donkey, though he doesn't like me much, but we try to make it work.
Thank you.
Light becomes a captain and teaches the ways of the honorable sacrifice and the way of the warrior, and tells stories of Eldon in Kazdor.
Kazdor? Or Nismo?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Nimzo!
The glorious ways of Kazdor, the other dead party member. Nick is like, I don't remember killing Kazdor off.
Oh my god! It just gets worse. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
First
The honorable
names today.
sacrifices of Eldon and Nismo. You got some weird ass
Yes.
names. It's fine.
Eldon and Nismo, who grappled a bear. No, grappled a bear and held him, and made it possible for the rest of the party to survive. Teaching the ways of this, like your sacrifice will not be in vain for the rest of the combat training. And Eldon, sometimes your sacrifice will have to be the only thing that saves everyone, but you can do it. And you will be remembered forever in history by your comrades.
Liddell will live out her days trying to figure out what her purpose is with this magic. Trying to control it, but eventually just giving in and accepting it's who she is. And she'll always keep an eye, or I guess an ear out, for whispers of Korthas. Because if she finds, anything else, she will step up to try to stop it out one more time.
And so it was that some of you found your new way in life in mercenary work. in travel, and in trying to do the right thing and save others. Though I'll leave this on a note with Liddell. That at one point, journeying to the Garland Library far to the west, a vast store of magical tomes and historical excerpts, that you discovered a name and an illustration in a book. A name, Caius Eldervale. The face, that same goatee curved upwards, the scar along the side of the face, and a crooked smile. The one that you saw plunging a knife into innocence in those visions you had. And apparently, the leader of the cult of Korthas. With that, I end tonight's tale.
Whoa!
That was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
6.5
great.
hours of phenomenal.
So good. Oh my god.
I cried. I am unabashedly crying some manly fucking tears right now because, oh my god. I was highly intending Eldon not to die because he has so many reasons not to. But then you gave me the fucking feels, guys! All of you! When Nismo died, Eldon's focus just shifted and said, if one other person dies, I swear to fucking Fireglow. And guess what? Guess what, Nick? I'm gonna kill one of you guys by the end of this. Oh, really, sir?
Foreshadowing.
Oh, I have such feels about that. You are one hell of a DM. You really are, Nick.
Yes.
My thanks.
Yeah. You're a fantastic storyteller, Nick.
Absolutely.
I
And you
just
guys
hope
are
that you guys
fucking
have fun.
amazing. You guys are amazing players.
You
Jesus.
guys really kicked. Honestly, if Ray and Jay, like, if both of you hadn't told me, like, oh, I've only played a few times, I would have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Like, you both just
Right?
immediately, like,
Yeah.
Ray just rolling with the fact that, like, because, like, the whole thing with Boat Team, I just dropped that on him. And
Yeah.
he was like, okay. Just rolled with
Krasgor.
it.
We may not remember his name, but damn, do we remember how awesome he was? That's
You still
insane.
pronounced it wrong.
Krasgor?
Castor.
Krasgor. Okay. You know what's funny is that immediately after saying Krasgor, somebody in my chat is just like, no. Ted made the coffee. Krasgor made the boxes. Cardboard. But I love that. No, you guys are truly, that was amazing. So when's the next session, Nick? When's the session 2 of the campaign?
I fear that
I
this
gave
story
you
has run to a
no-
close.
No, I'm
Backstory,
joking.
and that was amazing. I'm assuming that's my father.
Ooh.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh my god.
We'll find out next time.
that was great.
We'll
Oh.
have to see when next time happens.
Next Halloween.
But actually, yes, I wrote this specifically to be a sequel to last Halloween's one shot, where they actually like it was Death's dream had manifested, and like they were trying to like find a way out, and like they fought, and I wrote a full ass stat block for Death, and Death was a fucking dick. So,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
dude, it was wild. But no, I'm just so glad that you guys had fun because that's really
Ah.
that's what this is all
Yeah.
about.
For the,
I had a little
Boss.
bit of a rough start RP wise, but I started to get
I
into
didn't
it.
see that at all,
I felt
man.
like you really
Ray,
found
Ray,
your
you
footing
just
quick.
went from high point to high point. The fucking my mentor is dead. You did that so well. No, it was incredible. It was great. You guys are kick-ass role players.
Yeah, no,
boss-
and I've got
the
to
boss
say,
was
dude, Marlon, you're
scary.
a fantastic player.
Say again?
I was gonna say you're a fantastic player. I know you were worried, like I haven't played in so
Oh
long. Like,
god, yeah.
like
I'm a-
riding a bike.
I haven't played in a proper game, like actually quotations proper game, in so damn long. And the last one kind of spiraled, let's say, because
It can happen.
I don't know. I'm very glad that it worked out because God, thank you for the invite. And you guys, I was honored to be here. That was amazing.
Speaking of which,
you.
thank you so much for the help. I only played a paladin once before, and I died the first time. So this was great.
That was partly the reason I was like, no, this cannot happen. I'm not letting this. You can't let the paladin die. You've committed a cardinal sin. I don't care if it works with the story. It's not allowed. Because, the amazing thing is that, like, I wasn't intending for. Eldon had legitimate reason as to not to want to die. But, God, y'all play too good of people.
Yeah.
Also, that moment when we went power hungry, and he's just like, I force him to watch his bear get slain. I make his armor overheat, and then just Ella in the background. Are we the bad guys? Are we evil?
Ella is just like too pure for this world. I'm just like,
Really though, seriously, like every time we just hear the wild magic source in the background is like, guys, I think I might have accidentally turned you all into shrubs.
I'll be like, I'd really like to roll to attack, and oh yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna use this spell, and I dealt 2,745 damage. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I'd like to use this spell and annihilate the bear. What?
Oh.
What? That was glorious.
I did not plan this character to be so crazy, but
I mean, wild
Holy
magic
fuck.
sorcerers.
she
Wild
got
magic.
so lucky.
Oh yeah. Well, halflings. That's kind of it's kind of their deal.
And I really
want to
got to
play
give special
halfling.
call out to Jay as well, man. Like the fact that you did so many unprompted like monologues, like, oh yeah, like I'm seeing, like I'm hearing voices and reliving.
You guys had planned that. I thought that was scripted.
No,
I
that
thought you
was
guys
not.
pla-
That was him just fucking doing something.
Yeah.
Like I had this whole thing, like I was gonna, because I don't know if you guys saw the chat earlier, but I was like, do you guys want a heads up or anything? And he was like, no, just surprise me. And I'm like, here's this, and he immediately caught on to it.
Yeah, no, Jay, that was
fucking
amazing.
dope, dude.
That was amazing. That was amazing. I will just say I did when I was debating, because I did text Nick beforehand. I'm like, can I actually destroy the altar from here? And he was like, you could. And like italicized the could. I'm like, oh, you bastard. But here's the problem. Because immediately when I did that, I was like, okay, I feel bad about this because I will be taking away Blight's great moment. And I will also be going like, hey, look, I'm a shoo-in with. I tried to compare myself to Nismo's massive cheeks, and I felt bad for doing so. But the thing was like, oh, I feel like I felt like I was stealing spotlight. So if I did, I'm very sorry about that, because that was not the intention. It was fucking stupid, selfless bastard, Eldon. I wanted you to live, damn it.
It crossed my mind, but I also didn't want to like set firebolt on my body too.
Thank you.
Oh wait, for
not-
you to destroy the altar, Ella?
Yeah, I mean, I would probably have to use the only spell I have left, and I might hurt somebody. But it did cross my mind because I didn't want Blight to die.
As you destroy the altar and die, you also explode a fireball and kill everyone. It's like, hey guys,
down.
welcome to the afterlife.
Thank you for
Been there
not.
forever.
Yeah, thank you for
Oh my
not.
God.
Thank you
Party
for
of
being a
five?
lucky sorcerer.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but Blight was
so amazing. I didn't want her to die.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Blight's fucking attitude, just like, hello, my comrades. It's time for us to do adventure. I'm like, oh, I can't let this needs to be. This is something so seldom seen. You don't see paladins like this anymore. This can't die. But also, fucking Eldon. After like, I would be perfectly honest, there was a bit of like stubborn determination. He worked with dwarves, by the way. That's why his accent is the way that it is. He worked with dwarves to like hone forging techniques, which his parents looked at him and was like, oh, you fucking, how could you? And then he's like, but they're cool though. So that's where the stubbornness came from, to say, no, you will not be dying today. I spent too much damn energy making sure you stayed alive. But also like, yeah, I don't know. It felt wrong. I don't know. There's so much to
that
do.
touch. I love
Yeah.
that touch so much.
Yeah, no, I did want to apologize if I did steal a spotlight, because that was not the intention. I did not wish to overzoom. I did not wish to break into Nismo's party and go, hey man, what's up? You want to do squats for eternity?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Humor
yeah.
was amazing.
I'm
I
you guys are
teared up.
amazing. You guys
but
are
it
amazing.
broke
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Marlon, you've got an NPC redeem from Demon King. So congrats, you get to message me on Discord, shoot me an NPC concept, and I'll add it to my notes.
Can it be Eldon?
Yeah.
No,
Why
I'm
not?
kidding.
No, dude.
Maybe we'll see. I might make Nismo the NPC because just
Oh.
putting that into your world.
Oh my god, the gifts for it.
Yes.
Well, I won't do it in serial because Thicker Than One absolutely already has that NPC.
Oh my God.
There was a dude who I literally described with perfect Christmas hams, like
Glorious.
years ago.
No, totally. Yeah, no, it'll be my base. No, I'm joking. I will sincerely think about that, and thank you, thank you, Demon Slayer. That's really kind. I will think about that. I want it to be real cool. I'll be honest. When I planned Eldon to come in with his cart, I was just like, oh, he'll just be coming along a road to like a little town. And then I sent Nick this thing of, oh, by the way, he was in the Feywild for another one shot, but you don't have to use that. Guess what he did do? And I was just like, oh, I don't know where I am. Hey, you guys need some swords sharpened? He's a fucking traitor, and he's like, you must defeat death now. Oh. Okay.
Oh, trust
But
me,
no,
you didn't have to defeat death. You wouldn't have won that fight.
Yeah, that's true. We would have done
That's
it. But
true, yeah.
that was fun. That was great. My God.
Yeah.
No, you guys did
That's how
amazing.
I got my
I
Yeah,
had
full
Light
account
up.
last time.
the fact
Yeah.
that
That
I'm
was
up
amazing.
past 3 a.m.
Should have test.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
usually in bed
3
by 11, maybe 12 at the latest.
This is the
Same.
latest.
I
This is
can't remember the
latest.
last time I've stayed up to 3.
I have, but I've never fucking streamed for 6.5 hours. This is the longest I've ever gone on. Wow.
Oh my god, same, right?
Yeah. No, I've hit 5.5 once, and that was a stream that we're not going to talk about. But no, it involved twerking in space, so similar things. But in my chat, Manda, the same one who said Christmas hams, also has a character who is just dedicated to twerking for reasons unknown. There's no reason for it. It doesn't make any character. See, Jay's smiling. He's like, comrade. Legitimately. So yeah, no, I that was a 5.5 hour stream. I've never gone on this long, man, or been this excited for this long. I'm tired.
Well,
Thank you for
I'm
inviting
just
me.
so glad you guys enjoyed it, and thank
Loved
you to each of you for coming
yeah.
out for tonight's game.
Oh yeah,
This was freaking amazing, man.
Yeah, it was a good
incredible.
time.
Absolutely. You guys are all awesome.
And to
This
the
is
people in
great.
chat, if you had a good time, please drop a follow, join the Discord. We'd love to have you in the community. I try to do monthly one shots. It becomes sometimes every 2 to 3 months at times because I'll say, oh, I'm going to do a one shot much like tonight. And then I'm like, oh, it'll be a little one shot. I don't need to go hard. And then I end up making custom monsters and maps and lighting and like 12 pages of notes.
And self-inserting yourself as the big bad at the end.
As the
Okay, so
BB&G.
that wasn't me. Believe it or not. So
Somebody made a monster.
The monster that I got was the Lord Baron.
On TikTok.
And I did, that was a contest I won on TikTok, and I was like, well, if I just change his name to the Dread Baron, I could probably work him into this one.
That was great. It's given me so
Right.
many
A
great.
ideas.
fucking bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear. I
Fuck
think the
that
best,
bear.
the best.
Why did you guys hate the fucking bears? Yeah,
He was in the way.
No. We hit the bear because the bear was
Away
giving
from
the
us.
lanceman with 10 foot of reach 80 feet of movement.
Exactly. 80
And-
feet of movement, fucking Lance.
Also, we knew that if we did hit the bear, and if Castor, the fucking legend, just wrenched it, we knew that it was going to hurt you deeply, as you hurt us with Nismo.
Yes.
I was
But
really
Eldon
hoping
hurt
for
himself,
a way
so-
to get him off that bear. I'm glad you just dismounted it on your own, and I was like,
Yeah,
opportunity. I'm gonna go hug him.
that was perfect. That was amazing. Oh,
Kazdor was burning with rage. He was tired of watching people die in front of him.
yeah, absolutely. Eldon's like, if anyone else is gonna die, it's gonna be me, because I don't have to watch myself die. And then after he died, he was like, oh shit, but they all have to watch me. God damn it, Death, you hate me. Anyway, I loved it, and it was yeah, Blight speaking confused, but
It's a
Anywho,
very
Blah, blah,
hard
blah,
boss.
what I am going to do is, in just a couple seconds here, I'm going to go ahead and roll some credits for all the assets that we've used tonight. And then at that point, I'm just gonna go ahead. Let's spread some love to another D&D streamer. I looked them up, and I'm just full disclosure, my friends. I've never watched this person. I don't know who they are. I don't know what the vibe is. If the vibe is not to your liking, please feel free to leave. But let's spread the love. Let's raid somebody. We got a good amount of viewers right now, so thank you.
Oh, is it me?
again.
I'm just kidding.
No, not you. Just because I know that yours will be ending around the time that mine does.
No, I'm joking.
Otherwise, I would. I try to prioritize people that I know.
No, Nick, you think I'm not gonna do an all-nighter stream until 6 in the morning? No,
Let's fucking go.
No, my God.
I have
let me run
literally
under
no.
one
You
shot.
don't understand. I have nothing to do tomorrow. Anywho, I tell you what. What would be a good like? Do you just want to put on some creepy music for just because it's spoopy Halloween?
Oh,
I will go ahead and
oh shit,
put the credits on, and then I'll raid out.
I've had really nice like sad emotional music for like the ending because people died and.
All right, guys.
Actually, I had it on when you were saying. Oh, bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you very goodness.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's all mute. I'll play some credits real quick, and then I'll raid, and then touch bases from there. Okay, friends, I'm gonna go ahead and raid a random D&D page that I've got.
Nice.
But I hope that all of you have a good night.
It was amazing.
You
Thank
as
you.
well. This
Thank you again
was
for
such a
stopping by.
ride.
It's quite a ride.
Oh my God.
Loved every second of it.
Yeah.
Really did.
I'm very thankful to hear that. All right, have a good night,
was
everybody.
great.
See you later.
Night.
Bye, everybody.
No.